Hey guys, hey guys.
Hello.
Oh, yeah. We're very ready and prepared and excited for today's question of the day. Everyone is so ready.
So true.
And we're ready for the session as well. Oh my god.
Always.
I just
We've
want
never
the
not
chat.
been.
I want the chat to know that I just informed, like, oh, we're gonna start now, and like 2 people. I will not name names, but you know, I think you're gonna find out who those names were. We're just like, I don't want to go first, and change their nicknames. Oh my god. Hi guys, welcome to Cursed Ones, the show where the 1 stands for 1 hit point.
So true.
So true, so true.
Ooh.
The question of the day is, what's your Cursed Ones predictions? You can do a funny one, or a serious one, or both. A. Thank you, Miku. Who are you? What's your Cursed Ones predictions?
Hi, I'm Cece. I play Charpay, and my prediction is that the Cursed Ones musical episode is rapidly approaching.
Yes, it is. That is an accurate prediction. I will also like just be trying to keep a poker face for most of these, because if someone guesses one right, I'm gonna dame. Who are you? What's your Cursed Ones predictions?
Hi guys, I'm Crime, and welcome back to. Okay. I play Bennie, and my Cursed One's prediction is that the weather is going to be cloudy with a high of 10 degrees and a low of -2. Partly cloudy next week, followed with some flurries and drizzles on the weekend with the precipitation.
Don't mind the
of
rice
60%.
cooker going off in the background.
No, my thought went to our Arabic Nokia.
I thought that was the weather music.
It is. This is the weather
And now
with
to
Crime.
sports.
Okay, Lelee Landoval
Well,
with the sports.
how do they know?
What's your Cursed Ones predictions?
Sports. Hi, I'm Kiki. I play Lelee, and I'm eating Taco Bell right now, so I've got food.
Valid.
Two, my prediction is that Curse God is just all of the other letter gods stacked up in a big trench coat because they decided to form a workers' union because Ethos God kind of sucked.
True.
A good prediction. Meeple soup.
Hello, I am Sparrow, and I play Sikkara, and my prediction is that Condi is Curse God, and we're gonna have to kill him.
L. Anyway.
L.
He's just gay, dude.
We're homophobic.
Bastard!
Homophobia.
Damn.
L.
You're right.
Not going first. Who are you? What's your Cursed Ones predictions?
Hi, I'm Cole. I play Wilfred, and I'm gonna say that the Bed Wizard will join the Midnight Circus.
The Bed Wizard?
God bless.
Yeah, the Bed Wizard is probably my favorite NPC.
Bro wizard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love the Bed Wizard.
I love the like little rivalry that the Bed Wizard has with Triao, because like the sleeping
So
and the
true.
non-sleeping thing. Yeah. Shout out to
Yeah.
Bed Wizard, our favorite NPC.
Shut up, the Bed Wizard.
Gay and homophobic.
What if Bed Wizard is Cursed God?
I'm the supernatural finale, gay and homophobic. Thank you, Sparrow.
Oh no! At least at least you're not the Spanish version.
Me perdonas? Zed. Who?
It's me, the Young Guardians. That's so true.
It is.
So true. Thank you to my one fan.
You have 2.
Yo, we love the fans anyway.
We do.
We play Triao. So true. My prediction is that Bennie fucked the gods. Did you have intercourse with Ethos God? What did you do?
Which god? Which god?
All of them.
No, we're gonna go with Curse God, bro. That's the whole reason they got into a war, because this man, he said, oh, see ya, and then they got into a war.
Damn, aloes do
Oh
be
my
crazy.
Benny cheated on Ethos God with Curse God.
L. There's a big love triangle happening. Gray old
love
white is
Bermuda
somewhere
show
in there.
No.
He's the
No,
wingman.
that's one to carry on his wife.
Hi, I'm Veldrit Volar, the dungeon master. My Cursed One's prediction is that the Radiant Roses are going to show up and reveal that all of them are in a poly relationship, specifically with Grayold.
Fuck that. That's
And
not
Wilfred
right.
is going to get multiple parents.
Stop cheating on your wife.
Deserves it.
Yeah.
Look, you keep on talking about this. And I don't like that. I feel like you've actually considered making this like happen.
Cole and I have talked multiple times about a scene where Wilfred just goes, "Wait, you've dated my dad?" to Veldrin Volar. And then he just stomps out like, "Who else has dated my dad?" And everyone raises their hand, and then Bennie slowly raises his hand too. It's been talked about multiple times.
Oh my god.
I'm just
Oh,
saying.
Things are already
Family taken
different. You're
to
gonna
a new
disrespect her
level.
even more like this?
Damn, the real found family wasn't through the Devers. It was through Grail White.
Right.
It was through Grail.
Illegitimate.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
What a
Sub-series.
what a start to the session.
Sub-series
Now
two
time for
for
sadness.
dating.
Oh.
Grailed in the house.
Grailed in Grailed in the house. It sounds like a sitcom.
Maybe
in the
girl out of
house.
the house.
Yeah.
Better
yeah,
than a stand com.
yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wilfred's
Yeah.
parents really are sitcom mom, sitcom dad. Anyways.
Well, no more sitcom
She's
mom,
fucking
just
dead.
sitcom dad.
Yeah, she's allowed to be dead.
Only once though.
That's a treat.
As a treat for me.
Presumably.
Oh yeah, presumably dead.
Uh-oh. Shit.
Anyways, we're not gonna talk about that anymore.
Anyway.
Got him.
Anyways, let's begin the session. Serious faces. This is gonna be such a tone shift. Oh my god.
My tone has been shifted.
Dude, same. All right. Oh, recap, bro. So.
Nothing happened last session.
Yeah, my head
Nothing
is very empty
Nothing
right
at all.
now. So the session last time we started off with a beautiful reunion. That's the word. with Sikkara, Charpay, and Rapina. To which you guys also got to meet another person named Stick, who is a little satyr. And you guys soon learned that this satyr was creating the first ever aircraft of the world, which you guys then presumed to get to fly on. Where to? To save Shu to. So the party was on a mission to go and find Shu, but on their way in the aircraft, they ended up getting struck down by a group of the Prophecy's lackeys. And while they managed to fend the ship off from these people, they were unfortunately struck down by the Prophecy itself, who tore the wings off of the ship and left them crashing into the abyss below. To which they woke up underwater, in some sort of strange black liquid. Upon swimming to the surface and finding their way up with the help of some lovely dolphins, they found themselves outside of this bathhouse, this very large and strange bathhouse, where these people from before, which they've then identified to be called the doctors, were getting up and going into their jobs inside of the bathhouse. To which they, after a lot of hesitation from Wilfred, they started to head inside after realizing something else is emerging from the water, we need to go. And they dropped down into the abyss below, learning the horrible experimentation and all of the weird stuff happening within this bathhouse, which is the Prophecy's base. They encountered a lot of more of those doctors who are kind of just plague doctor-y people. They watched someone get burned alive and cooked, and they had a strange encounter in a certain room full of a lot of test tubes with a woman inside. Unfortunately, during that time, some people failed to stealth themselves away, and they were found out by the doctors, but Stick, the satyr who was with them, ended up getting taken and took the place of Triao, who was being caught. From there, they made it into the jail cells. Wilfred managed to free one of the people in there who had Penethra, and they made it to where Shu presumably was, only to find out that they had been tricked, double-crossed, which brings us to now. Let's get going. A lot has happened. Who are you?
Yeah.
Yashendale. A scream rips through the crowd that are all standing around this giant centerpiece, and right through it, a woman yells at the top of her lungs. As you turn around, you can see that there is a man foaming from the mouth, leaning over the woman and trying to attack her. Before anyone can even do anything, the man rips out a scream of his own, and his body starts convulsing. It shakes through the crowd. Asimir. No, it's a curse. I know these things, trust me. It's the one thing I do know. Yeah, unfortunately, the little one appears to have a curse where, you see, I don't know the specifics. Either way, he's fascinating, that's all I have to say. Eros. You see her unconscious body, not dead yet, but the look in the doctor's eyes says it's not good. If you want a moment with her, I can leave. He quietly leaves the room. She barely opens her eyes and just smiles really gently. She tries to hug you back, but she's too weak right now, and she quietly starts to sing. Yashendale. From every walk of life comes a story, a journey. Today we witness one of many. From the ceiling, a lighting fixture made of lightning bugs shines down a spotlight into the ring, where a hobgoblin man raises his head to face the crowd. If you make but a noise out of place, a fidget too abrupt, or a mere cough or gasp, then our show shall surely die. He makes a toothy grin to the audience. Welcome to the revival of the Midnight Circus. Outlands. There are no saviors in this war. None of us are heroes. We killed and killed and killed people who are just pawns to some angry gods having a slap fight. We're just dogs. We're no better than G. Don't say that name. They go silent. Graham's eyes are burning into Quentin's. There is no moral high ground. It's a game we shouldn't have played. You can try to take the moral high ground, but I'm not going to lie to myself. Sunder. Forgive me for my curiosity, but you intrigue me. Even as your heart refuses to beat, you remain stuck in the endless torment of love. They say it's perpetual as the flames of hell. I don't think I agree with that. Love takes and takes and takes and provides menial comfort for its spawn. You lend a hand and watch it be severed from your wrist. The spike digs deeper, etching a hole bigger and bigger. Even if it's true, it's never eternal, no matter how much you can try to preserve it. The kernel of mortality is often met with disappointment. Nothing can be eternal, not the rose, not your love, not your humanity, not even my hunger. But for now, that one remains alive. Asimir. So, I ask you again, this time rhetorically. Do you know what it's like to lose everything? Because you will. You don't remember any of that, or who you are. Surrounding you are figures you've never seen in your life, in a place foreign to any place you might remember. If you could remember any places to begin with. You are all on full HP, but you currently remember nothing besides your moral code, your common knowledge. All of you besides Bennie. You may begin.
And Wilfred's still a beast, right?
Yes, and you feel very foreign in this body that you've woken up in, not knowing who exactly you are or what's happening.
What the?
After waking up, then he's kind of, if he notices everyone, he's kind of quickly skittering away, trying to make sure that like he doesn't know who these people are, so he's keeping his distance.
Yeah.
But he's just
Oh, what the
staring
fuck? Where am I?
Guys,
What? Oh.
are you okay?
What? Who are you?
What?
You tell me. Hello?
What are you? This is. It's not funny. You're joking.
What's the
It's not funny.
You.
I'm just gonna ask, what's the like surrounding area around us?
I can explain that, but I'm going to give you guys a little bit more time to talk first.
Okay.
Are you guys okay? Oh my god.
I don't know where I am.
Why do you care?
Who are you, anyways?
What?
Asking a lot of questions for someone who doesn't know me.
I'm just trying to make. What? Real quick OC question. Is it like, am I gonna Feywild names still, or do I not know?
In terms of what?
Where we are right now with saying the names.
You don't feel the air of Feywilds around you.
Okay.
And do we know our names? Did you say
No.
that?
No, you guys don't know anything.
Okay. Okay, facts.
What are you talking about? Lelee?
Who the heck is Lelee?
Sikkara?
Who are you referring to?
Bennie just kind of looks between those two and then looks at everyone else and just kind of furrows his brow for a moment.
I will note that a lot of you guys do also see Wilfred, who is visibly a creature, who looks kind of violent.
Yeah, I mean he's
Scare
probably still
away.
That is true.
he's probably
Yeah,
still
he's
keeping
not-
his distance in the moment
All
and
right.
just kind of looking
I
at
think just
everyone
like
and
side eyes. She's like, okay.
Yeah.
probably just, as
Yeah,
he's going
yeah.
back, just like a
Wilfred?
Okay, well, Mr. Big Man, you seem to be the one, in charge of what's going on here? Can you tell us where we are? Hello? None of the rest of you know, do you?
Well, oh dear.
Fine, my lady. Does it take you that long to come up with an explanation?
Well, anything I say is just going to sound crazy to you.
It
Because
already
after all, it
does.
seems I'm the only one who remembers anything. Do you know your names? Your title? What you go by? Where you're from?
Nope.
No?
Do you...
Well, if I don't remember it, how am I supposed to trust you with what you remember?
You don't remember... Wolvenshire, Boreen, Penethra?
Huh?
Pancakes? I know what pancakes are. I don't know what that is.
Okay,
Is it a food?
This is seriously bad.
Am I missing a joke
Okay,
here?
can we...
Like, yeah, this is all just like a ruse, right? All of you guys like, hey, you know, Charpay Lelee.
Huh? Who the fuck are you?
Wait,
Are you fucking ghost?
Hey,
Are you
whoa,
dead?
okay. Yes, I'm dead.
you remember? You remember?
Yeah, of course I remember.
Oh my god. Oh god.
Hey,
Okay.
whoa, okay.
Please back me up on this.
Okay, yeah, hey, I'm Marcel. I'm guessing none of you remember me. Wait, kid, do you know who I am? He looks at Wilfred.
I'm assuming he does not.
He does not.
He doesn't really have any reaction to that then.
Okay.
What do you think that thing's gonna say anyway?
He's not a thing.
Yeah, is that your kid?
No, he's not my...
Your kid's kind of fucked up. He's a fucking beast.
Guys, shut the hell up. Okay, God, no, he's not my kid, he's my best friend. I just call him kid, because I've known him since he was a kid.
Huh.
How is it your
Yeah.
best friend? He can't even talk.
Stop, okay? He's not supposed to be like this, okay?
I'd say it's not the weirdest thing I've seen, but I don't remember seeing anything, so...
I can't exactly see anything anyways, so...
Yeah, that's your curse.
Oh, so it's not like this for everybody else.
No, that's
No.
just a you thing.
Unfortunately.
It's kind of a sucky me thing.
Okay, they
I-
really don't remember.
What are we gonna do?
I don't know. Where the hell are we?
Benny's gonna start looking.
I'd love to know
around,
that too, that's what I was asking.
You guys may now look around. The,
peeking.
Legally allowed to see.
you guys are legally allowed to see.
Aw.
The floor is swaying
Well.
beneath you with a creaking. The floor beneath you is swaying with a creaking, droning shriek of metal sheets. You're on a boat. A large metal warship is what you rest upon, drifting out against an endless sea. The ship itself is decrepit, covered in barnacles, rust, and age. It's as if it's been sunk for hundreds of years, but through some miracle remains afloat on top of the water. Beyond the crooked railings of it is a black ocean, like a swallowing oblivion. Bodies float atop it, their chests rising and falling slowly against the surface of the water, drifting. Drifting through... what is it now? A word simmers up to the surface of your minds. The subconscious. And the ship itself appears to be vacant on the top deck, only home to you guys and one more figure in a bright yellow raincoat that stands at the top of the wheel, staring off at nothing before you all. The droning wail of the ship's horn screams out through the air as the captain presses you all forwards.
I think Wilfred's still standing there very defensively because he's he doesn't know what's going on.
What?
Marcel's gonna like go over and kneel next to him and just go, hey, bud, this is really weird. I'm your ghost friend. I'm kind of attached to you, and you're not supposed to be like this. We're in some weird ship right now, but it's gonna be okay.
The moment he gets close to him, Wilfred quickly backs up more.
Okay, it's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you. I physically can't. Okay.
Let's start with something simple. Names.
Yeah, names. Okay.
Everyone, my name is Bennie Jets.
I've said it before.
Okay.
I'm Marcel.
Good.
I guess Marcel Delacroix, but, Marcel.
From my memory,
Okay.
Good for y'all.
the names that you called yourselves, in my memory, are... He starts by pointing to Lelee and saying, you were Lelee the Noble. And...
Can't
How
confirm.
am I supposed to trust a guy with a bone wing and a ghost?
Look, okay, I get that we're not the most trustworthy
That's
looking
kind of
people,
disrespectful.
but, we're trying to help here, okay? We're not trying to hurt anyone. I literally physically cannot. There is no benefit to me tricking you guys at all right now. He's just, gonna walk over and, stick his hand through Bennie. I can do nothing. And this guy's just an old fart. What's he gonna do?
Bennie
Old
shoots
man?
Marcel a glance
He's
for a
just-
moment, but then just goes
Marcel
with it.
just goes, play along.
Where the hell?
Okay.
So yeah,
Yes.
Lelee Lenovel, that's you.
And then you, he points to Sikkara. You were Sikkara. You can't remember last names sometimes.
Yeah, Sikkara hasn't
Sikkara
said it
doesn't
last.
have one,
Yeah,
it's okay.
Sikkara doesn't have
Oh,
one.
thank God! I thought I was just dumb.
Well, if that's what you want to call me, I will respond to it.
Very well, very well. Next, he points to our lovely boy Wilfred. And he's like, you're Wilfred.
Wilfred White.
That thing had a name.
It's not a thing.
It's not a thing.
It's my friend.
Yeah, come on, he's a
Our
good kid.
friend.
He doesn't really have any reaction to it.
Pink bird over here.
Pink bird, yeah.
Charpay Ashes.
That's my name?
No. Charpay Ashes is the name. You're not normally a bird. You're usually a Genasi, but Marcel makes a gesture.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't argue against that, so I guess I believe you.
Okay, yeah. And you, last one, is Triao Forsaking.
Kind of a whack name.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Uh,
But I guess you're
I'll
gonna have to
take
live
it.
with it. Yeah. Anyways, don't know who the hell that guy is. He points up at the captain of the ship.
Yeah, he's not with us.
Yeah. But we're all a group.
Okay.
We've been traveling together. Believe us if you want. Probably best if you do.
Okay. Were we traveling on this ship?
Nope.
No.
yeah, sure. Fucking
Okay.
hope not.
Yeah, this is definitely not a safe method of water travel.
Then how did we get here?
That's what we're trying to figure out.
Yeah. Last thing I saw happen to y'all is you were in a prison. Not actually captured or anything, but some sort of sleep magic was used on y'all.
Oh.
Jail?
This doesn't look like a jail.
If anything, this looks more like a ship, more of like a, well, obviously a ship, but more like. Would I?
Make up
Would,
your mind.
would Bennie know that it's a like? Would Bennie be able to tell it's a warship?
Oh yeah. Bennie knows it's
Okay.
a warship.
This is a combat vessel. The warship.
Okay. Do you know where we are? Are we still in Sunder? Are we at war again? God damn it.
You do not remember that, but okay.
Oh, never mind. I thought it, well, common knowledge.
Oh, but not your past. Common knowledge is in, like, you know what a boat is.
Okay.
We
Yeah.
love a boat.
Okay.
Oh,
Never
all
mind.
about
Retcon.
maybe. God. As creepy as it is, maybe I should go ask the captain.
Seems like the best bet.
Well, I guess.
I'm going to say this very quickly.
Yeah.
I know you're all very confused, and I understand if you don't want to trust me. I respect that. I just want everyone to get out of here safe. I don't know what's going on. And frankly, I'm scared. And I'm a totally random person to you right now, and I get that. I just want to get us out of here safely. We are in danger. I
Yeah.
need to make that so very clear to all of you. Even if you trust me or not, please, for your own self-preservation, we are in danger. And everything I'm doing is I'm trying to get us out of that.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
I guess best to just talk to that captain guy.
I
guess. Don't get murdered.
appreciate it.
Don't worry, I'm already 2 steps ahead of you.
Nice.
Thanks. He's just awkwardly laughing, just like, oh, this is,
Well, Benny's gonna start heading towards the captain.
They don't turn to face you. In fact, there's no way they could in the first place. The bright yellow raincoat wraps around their frame, warped and near fused to its skin. The hood of which wraps around where their face would be, leaving only a lone mouth to be revealed, with pristine white teeth, almost too perfectly straight. They have these black gloved hands that stay steady on the wheel of the boat.
Pardon me, Captain?
For a moment, the captain stops its movement upon the wheel, though it refuses to turn to face your noise. Beneath their raincoat, arms begin to reach out. Too long, covered in rotted flesh, swimming with maggots. The arms raise like grand tentacles and break out onto the floor, crawling through each and every crevice of the rotten ship. You hear the rummaging of things below the deck, and he's just casually humming to himself. Just...
Benny draws near very carefully and tries to like move so he could be in sightline, because not to make this person like have to turn around.
Yeah.
Trying to be respectful about that.
Go on.
Pardon me, Captain. I hate to interrupt. Could I ask you a question?
They just keep humming to the tune of I'm Getting Out of Here.
That song. Benny tries to hum with them.
They like kind of give a little crack of a smile at you, but they don't seem like the talkative type.
Well, could you point me in a direction where I could receive information or where we're going?
One of the armed, like, tentacles rises up, slinking back into the code much too small to host that amount of appendages. It raises up to you all a single sealed letter in black parchment envelope. Stamped upon it is a gold seal with a single eye inside of it. It's signed The Somnambulist.
Is this being, like, given to us or shown to us?
Oh, it's being given to you.
Oh, Benny takes it and is, thank you.
They'll just give a blank nod. And, I will send you the letter, if you wish to read it to the group.
I would like to read it to the group.
I guess I will read it to the group, but you guys can read
Please do.
along. 'Cause funny.
Funny.
Oh, do Triao and Lelee remember to read? No. Dearest collectors, by order I am not to slaughter thee. Too important to the mission thou art. Powers higher than mine own dictate otherwise, though I am a being of discovery, and I am not against a research study on the minds of the foe. Thy subconscious can speaketh a lot to thine true nature, I find, and I'm going to hast a pleasant time viewing thine own. Every group needeth the time to reflect on manners, to siphon through the slog of false goals, to realize the causeth those gents square for. Thee wishest for thy minds, thy life memories to return to thee. Then I'd like to play a game, and I bethink you'll find it quite interesting. Taketh a dive below the deck, seeth what thee may discover. I guarantee its enlightenment. All the most wondrous, the Sinambulist.
What?
Oh, dear.
I'm sorry, you lost me at the word "the."
Which
Lost
one?
me at D.
Which one?
I don't.
Can I just snatch the letter from them?
Yeah.
And then grab it like this way and point at the first letter.
Okay. So go take a dive below the deck. See what thee may discover. I'm assuming.
Seems like directions.
Yeah.
Yeah. Perhaps we should head down.
Look, man, you're the all-know-it-all. You just fucking showed away.
Uh.
I mean, yeah. I'd
Alright.
love to have my memories back.
Yeah.
I need those. I kind of need those, you know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just go.
Yeah. Marcel's gonna, like, hover over to Wilfred and just go, like, you wanna come along, kid?
He's not paying too much attention, but once he sees, like, the group going, he follows behind at a very large distance, but he is still falling behind.
Marcel's, like, gonna, like, hover, like, a hand kind of over his back, like, if he needs support or anything, but it will kind of keep it away, just letting him be independent.
Mm-hmm.
You guys take a plunge down the rusted, creaking steps of the ship, taking a plunge into the depths below you. As you begin to descend, a flash of yellow raincoat sits in the corner of your eyes, as the sound of at least 15 heavy steps trails next to you. Keys jangle in one of the captain's arms, a smile plastered on their face, and they continue to hum that tune. The girders of the ship look rusted, like crooked ribs. Gears and pistons huff and blow with shrieking creaks and cracks echoing through the ship. The rusted panels of the floor creak beneath you, and you can see through the cracked floor panels to the sea beneath you. Somehow, the boat stays afloat. You catch the sight of a figure beneath one of these panels, one unfamiliar to the most of you besides Bennie. A satyr in avian clothes, impaled onto a piece of rebar, spiking from the bottom of the deck of the ship. For once, the captain looks down. Delicately, the creature's arms reach out to him, unhooking him from the rebar, and with calm movements, the hands begin to seal the puncture wound with flowing necrotic healing. They then dunk the sleeping boy beneath the water, sending him back off to sea. Just like a long rest, his wounds recovered. They look up once more, continuing forth, arms retreating once more into the cloak. Before you all rests a room. A rusted, grimy table sits in the room of a child. It kind of looks like a room of a child that was been preserved by a mourning parent. There's a delicate tea set that sits atop it, completely polished and clean, contrasting against the grime and decay of the ship. This is all alongside chairs enough for all of you. The captain gives a long gesture with his black-gloved hands. Just kind of like sit down, get comfy.
Okay.
Okay, might as well.
As you all
Benny
sit
sits
down,
as well.
some arms emerge, pouring tea gently for you all, slowly but surely, as the captain walks around the room to iron-sealed doors, taking keys from their chain and inserting them slowly. As they do, a name will shimmer upon them, alongside a symbol beneath them. The entire time, they hum Chanel. The entire time, they hum gentle tunes, ones you've swore that have been stuck in your heads before, but you can't remember when. As they're done, both with the tea and the doors, they quietly walk past you all, marching back upstairs to the deck above, leaving you all with 6 lone doors. 1, an amulet, the name Sikkara dressed in a language you don't quite understand, but somehow the name clicks anyhow. Next, a pair of eyes, Lelee the Noble, a skull and a heart, Wilfred White, a rose, Charpay Ashes, an axe, Triao Restored, and finally a spell sigil. The name is crossed out, illegible, and the door is sealed shut, not unlocked like the others. What do you do? Door.
Fuck everybody. If I see my supposed name, fuck all of y'all.
Yeah,
Be careful.
I'm glad somebody knows my name because I don't.
Please be careful.
Can I roll like perception or something on the door?
You may.
On Sikkara's door?
You may.
Alright. Okay, that is a 15.
All right. Hang on.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
typing.
Oh no.
And
Whoa.
15?
Yeah.
Okay. As you kind of approach the door, it kind of like it leeches with the sense of familiarity. You kind of like get the sense that like while looking at it that, oh, that wasn't a lie that was told to you earlier. This is your name. And you feel a kind of tug from inside of it, specifically calling to you that like something is beyond there, that yourself is beyond there, and they're waiting for you. Everyone else would get the same type of feeling from everyone else's corresponding doors.
I guess
Alright.
we're going in.
To which
Headed
door?
Really, one
I
of
Do
the
I
mean-
respect them door?
Who
I
the
mean...
okay? Who the hell is opening a door first? That's my question. Like, who's the
Triao is running.
Triao?
Follow y'all.
Without hesitation, before any of you guys can inspect much further, Triao, you walk up to your like large steel door, seeing your name. For a second, it processes in your head like that's me. And you just grab the door and swing it open. And the door screeches open in a devastating wail as its metal shrieks against the rusted steel on the ground. But as its bulk opens and swings to the side, you feel your vision tearing before you. All of you. And there's a swirling sense of deepness around you. The colors of your bodies lifting from the ground and spinning, morphing, moving in the depths to the door before you. The world around you suddenly forms like a snap through the haze. I need to scroll down.
Here.
Man. Mario 64 ass door.
Yeah, no, that's pretty much how you guys are like brought in.
We're going to bombard battlefield, guys.
But like before you guys can kind of react, like the colors of your body just like swirl and suck inside
Yo,
of
we're
the
gonna get a
door.
star.
You are.
Man, this new Mario Party version is lit.
Oh my god.
Man.
Mario Party.
There's the sound of a thump against the floor. The entire room is red. A single heartbeat pounds through your chest, or perhaps the chest of another. It flatlines soon after. Triao, the firm grip of a handle lays in your hands, a grip so tight like holding the hand of a friend. A dragonborn head lays on the ground, eyes still open in surprise. You're all sitting around a fireplace. There's a pot with a closed lid over the flame, cooking something. Your bodies morph back into reality. They stay steady and still. There's a sound of gentle hooting around you, and the moon shines above you. For some reason, despite the peacefulness of the evening, none of you can even muster a sense of sleepiness. You feel like you're being watched. What's up?
This is.
Wilfred is immediately like looking around because this is a very quick change of scenery.
Oh yeah, it sure is. There's a fireplace, there's a pot with a closed lid over it, and surrounding you is just vast forest.
I was
Well,
believed in a change of scenery being nice, but this is a bit much.
I'm still staring at my hands. What the fuck?
You get the sense that you've committed some sort of atrocity. Oh my gosh.
Answer the phone.
Benny's gonna look to Triao because this was like their vibe. Hey,
They don't respond.
Triao. Hey, are you all right?
They look up, but they start slightly growling at you.
Sorry. I'll give you your space.
They start touching their neck. It's like, I didn't do that.
Mm-hmm.
There's no blood in my hands, is there?
I mean, there literally is.
Hey, here's a fun question.
Yeah.
Would Charpay still have the scar underneath her feathers?
Oh, she does.
Oh.
And
Yeah,
you
because
feel
she
it-
probably just kind of like feels along her neck
yeah,
to near
you feel,
Triao and
you
just
feel
oh.
it kind of tingling there.
Dia's gonna
She's
back
backing
away.
She's like,
We both back away. Can I just Just fucking run. I don't want to be around these people.
Okay.
Oh, goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
Triao, you start to try and run, but it's like in a dream when you can't run away from something behind you. You're suddenly just... And the world goes dark around you all. Pitch black, a vast void. You hear the sounds of fire crackling, but it's nowhere in sight. In the distance, you hear the sound of growling. A very similar hiss to that, creature that you guys have been, for some reason, traveling with. Still haven't really found out about yet. And, you hear a voice that suddenly just strikes familiarity in you. Triao? That voice. Triao, where are you? Triao, that voice, it's one that spawns a deep comfort in you. Triao? It's Ellie and Dever. But there's a sudden ringing in the back of your head telling you that he can't speak anymore. You hear the sound of strained breathing, heavy footsteps stomping against the ground, lumbering and without a sense of the heft they carry. For a moment you see the fireplace again, and you try to convince yourself that this is just a bad dream and you can just run away. It's just a bad dream. The air grows cold as Ellie Endeavor steps before you all, lumbering and mindless. A beast. His body pulsates like a beating heart, a thick black goop dripping from his maw, wings aimlessly flapping. For a moment you see a shimmer above you, locked in a box high above the ground. Your memories. And inside Elian's chest you see a glimmering outline of something beneath his flesh. A key. Roll for initiative.
Okay.
You can't do Ellen like this. What the hell?
I sure
Ellen.
can. Ellie Endeavor.
Do I even know how to help a fight? Do I know what I know how to do?
You have combat instinct.
Okay.
Alright. That was high
That
initiative.
is very high end
Wilfred's
for
about
you.
to just go feral.
Okay.
Good thing I have no idea what I want to do yet.
Haha. Funny.
Thank God.
Hang on. I need to get actual, like, one set of dice on my dice mat, because I have all of them out right now, and it is hell.
One. One.
One. Yeah, basically. Hello? Can I get my dice, please?
Hello.
No.
No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Illegal.
You're banned.
Ban.
L. Unfortunate. Ian.
Alien.
Yeah, Dever.
Alien. No.
L.
L. So yeah, guys, fun session already. How? Ha ha ha.
Yeah. It's going great.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Woo!
I am sad.
Same, bro.
What else is new?
Yeah, true. Welcome to the Cursed Ones. Alright, put all these dice back. This is what happens when you have too many dice, kids.
There's no such thing.
No such thing.
True, true, true. Alright, let me roll in. Okay.
Don't die.
14.
Yes, boss.
No,
Okay.
he's getting murdered.
First in... Oh, is he now? First in the lineup is Wilfred.
Okay. I have to ask.
You do.
What is Wilfred's knowledge about the situation right now?
The world is dark around you. You are kind of mortified right now, and you get kind of the sense in the back of your head that whatever this thing is, it's like you. And I mean, you can understand it.
After it kind of walks up, Wilfred's kind of gotten into a defensive stance at this point.
Yeah.
But he's just staring at it. And that's all he's doing.
Yeah, well, you kind of hear, like, the whispers of Elian's voice just going like, you did this to me. You did this to me. You did this to me. You let this happen.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
just staring
Oh,
right
yeah.
now.
Oh, yeah. Okay, Bennie, you sure know who this is.
Oh my god. Alien.
Just...
Or whatever you became this.
You know this one too?
Yeah. Seems I know a lot of people today. Something tells me this is his end of the line, though. I'm sorry, Alien.
Oh, bruh.
Damn.
Bruh.
I don't know.
Bruh.
Girl, help.
Did he say that in character?
He did.
Bruh.
Not the bruh. Not the bruh.
All he knows is kill.
Okay. Go for it then. What are you doing?
Unless. Benny's just. Can Benny see the key?
He can.
Okay.
It's like within his throat.
His throat.
Mm.
Since we're at initiative, has he proven to be hostile?
Not yet.
Okay. That changes Benny's brain a bit. My brain went, haha, hostile. No. But this. But Benny's gonna like take his movement to step forward.
Mm.
Hey, Alien? Can you hear me, bud?
Well, Elian's going to do a reaction and do a chilling retaliation on you as you get close.
Okay.
I'm going to need you to roll a
Okay.
dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Rolling. I'm just getting my modifier really quickly. Okay.
All right.
Okay. Oh, dirty 20.
Dirty 20? Yikes. Okay,
you.
yeah. And as you kind of get close, there's this ice spike that's like made of like these kind of like it's made of multiple violent like tiny little spikes of ice that just shoot out like very, very violently sharp and just kind of like nick the side off of your coat and just kind of like leave a tiny little like frost burn like right on your side. It does about just 2 damage, a cold damage, and yeah, no, it is looking very angry at you.
Sweet! It's time for my extra action!
You didn't do an action yet.
Oh yeah, I didn't even do my action yet. It's time for my action! Sorry, small brain crime. I am... Necrotic Shroud.
Okay, yeah.
I'm with careful spell so the homies don't get hurtied.
All right.
I need freaky Alien to make
Oh, yeah?
a charisma saving throw.
Is this to intimidate?
Yeah.
Immune to fear.
Okay, it just takes 9 extra points of necrotic damage then.
Okay. Necrotic energy just kind of swirls around you. I mean, this is the first you guys have seen it as like this kind of like blast of kind of uneasy atmosphere overruns the scene before you as if it wasn't uneasy enough. And the beast itself just kind of like flinches back and like it does like a little growl at you, like kind of teeth bared at you.
Okay, old man, what the fuck?
Alright. And now for my extra, I'm gonna hold my scythe in my hand
Okay.
and just stare at him and say, "I'm warning you."
Okay. Are you you're just gonna warn him?
Yeah, very sternly.
Okay, you can roll intimidation. It's not gonna frighten him, but it might back him off.
Okay, I'm sternly warning him. Let's roll this. Listen
you're
here,
Benny
young-
being a
Nothing
harmless old
understand
fart.
language?
What'd you get?
Oh god! That's a dirty 23.
The dirty 23. Elian is going to back up from you, snarling. Okay.
Wait, I used the wrong modifier.
Okay.
Oh, still, it's fine. So I guess it's time for Lelee.
Well, okay, fun fact.
Yeah?
I don't... you remember how I got an 8 for Elian for being able to see, right?
Yeah,
So
I
that
do.
means, like, I just can't see the key. It's not there.
Yeah. You
Not fair, bro.
you don't see the key at all, no. So you don't know what's really happening. You just see like a blurry figure, and there's like a radius of cold around him.
Ooh. This is an event for sure.
Sure
Really?
is.
I don't know what to do.
Tell me about it.
I don't even know what's happening. What is that?
Okay, I don't know the moral, like, waypoint we're going on this. That's our friend. I don't know what's happening.
Is it?
Yeah.
We have multiple friends who look like that?
Yes.
It's
Where are we
why
getting
would he
these
attack
fans?
us?
Stop judging people based on their looks.
I mean, I'm judging him on his actions because he just attacked the old man.
Listen, long story short, he's not in his right mind. This is not how he acts. I'm assuming that's all I can say.
Okay.
I guess I'm just,
I believe that.
I'll try to knock him out then.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Conk.
And
Bonk.
here, I'll make this a stunning strike
All right.
because pass
You're
out.
stunning.
You are. Smile.
You just met each other.
Nerd. 19.
19? Okay. Yeah, that definitely hits. What are you hitting with?
Just my fist, and then I need you to do a con saving throw.
Okay. Yeah, you go over and just kind of like slam an uppercut into the jaw. I got a con save?
Yeah.
Okay. Hang on, let me add.
Fist to the north. Fist to the north, Lelee.
That is a 19.
Yeah, you passed.
All
You
right.
still got punched. want me
There's
to
like
roll damage?
a shiver goes up its body, but yeah. Does Sikkara know how to use the dragon cloak?
Fuck around and
Uh-oh.
see.
You can
Could've
roll.
find
You
it.
can roll a wisdom. Like you can roll an intelligence saving throw to see if you figure out what that's for. Like,
Okay.
you guys can like do that out of initiative or like as a free action. I'll say.
Okay. I mean, I wasn't intending to use it, I was just curious.
Still, if you want to like figure out what's going on with your drip, then looks
What
down
must
at
it
myself.
do?
What is this drip?
My lord,
Not
you're
you
doing
going out
it.
with that drip.
No. Uh,
Mr.
His
Right.
drip is terrible. I hate his drip.
That's why I'm going to kill you.
Elliot do be dripping.
All
There's
right.
goop.
So, basic. How much damage did you?
Oh. I got really distracted.
Oh,
Give
you're
me
so
1 minute.
valid.
I'll send it to you. Send it to you.
19 intelligence save. You get the sense of what this cloak does. It kind of resonates with you.
Alright.
Alright, that's 9 damage.
9
Did-
damage?
did
Okay.
hit.
Honk.
You kind of crack your knuckles a bit and then like slam an uppercut into him and such. And as you kind of feel this stunning energy leave your hand, it doesn't end up going through him. He just kind of like shakes it off and snarls at you. A little bit of like black blood dribbling down just the cheek of the maw.
I'm gonna snarl back. like a
Okay.
lion.
Hello?
Yeah, that's.
Okay. It is time for Elian.
Oh no.
So basically,
You are in danger.
you sure are.
Uh-huh.
It is going to use an ice charge and ram into you. So like this kind of like huge like spiralingly just like of ice just kind of like breaks out from the ground beneath you. It's just like very violent in shape and sporadic and such. And these ice spikes are just going to go all over the place. And he's going to charge into you with them kind of like poking out of the ground as he goes. So I'm going to hit.
My lord.
That, my friend, is a natural 20. Hey! Yummy. Okay.
Bad this is.
Bad this is. Yoda.
Hug shit in to find
Finger
out.
eye it.
Get hit, you will.
Get hit, you will, little
For
bitch.
talking shit, you will.
Okay. Oh no, I'm rolling damage. No, no, no. Oh my god. And as this like full force of
Hello?
this creature slams within you, you take a total of 42 points of damage.
Oh,
Oh boy!
Girls
Notice
be
that.
like,
As it just like
No, just
charges into you and just slams you on the ground. Just ice spikes kind of like going through the palms of your hand, pinning you to the ground. You are now knocked prone.
girl,
Note to
help.
self, don't growl at that thing.
Yeah. And
Wasn't planning on it.
it's going to do a multi-attack, and it's going to turn over to Triao. And it's gonna just start to walk over, just like the slow, menacing, like stomp over to you.
stop,
And
no.
it's just going to raise a claw up into the air. But then you kind of see this like slight glimmer in the eye. And I'm gonna have him roll a wisdom saving throw. He lowers the claw. And just kind of is going to take 30 feet of movement and back away from you all, snarling, kind of like, don't touch me type thing. Okay, that's Elian's turn.
Okay, bye.
Triao.
Man, overwhelming moments. Well, with that thought in mind, this man is getting overwhelmed, yes? Yes,
yeah.
that's me. Okay, so I think their body is gonna it's gonna switch between does the rage, the rage, yes?
Yeah.
The storm form,
Mhm.
it's gonna switch between all three of them until it lands on electricity.
Yeah.
And
so
the the wings is just gonna cover Trio up. They're just trying to get in a protective mode.
Yeah, so, Triao, your body just, kind of in an instinctive, flurry of emotions that you're not really sure how to comprehend just yet. Your body just starts to flicker with, some ice, then fire, and then it finally lands on electricity, just this large crackle exits out through the air, and these two, lightning wings sprout from your back and begin to wrap around you in your storm form. I'd say that you add +2 to your AC for that. All right, that all you're doing?
Charpay's just like, how are y'all doing this? What?
Is that all you're doing?
Yeah, just instinct.
Okay, Sikkara.
So is Trio covering Elliot at all?
Oh, what are you up
Or
to?
are they just protecting themselves?
Themselves, because they're kind of just looking away.
Alright, arrow time.
All
I'm
right.
sorry, Elliot.
All right.
So I'm gonna use the composite bow
All
and shoot the man's.
All right.
I guess I can see the key, right?
You can. It's in his throat.
Well, fuck.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I rolled a nat 1.
Oh.
Oh.
Um,
Stupid
kind
today.
of unsteady with this bow, not really sure how to handle it just yet. You kind of and you're kind of a bit confused as to what exactly is happening and such, and in a little bit of a weird moment of just you fire your arrow and it's gonna hit Wilfred.
Oh,
Makes sense.
oh no.
Oh, no.
Makes sense.
Why Wilfred?
He's the second closest in appearance to Alien.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Wrong one.
you want me to roll damage?
Yeah.
Alright, hang on. I have
as
3 modifiers.
As this hits him, he's kind of snapped out of things and kind of more worrying about the pain
Yeah.
from being
No.
shot.
Shot.
Just lets out
Okay, that's 15 damage. I'm sorry.
all right.
Yeah, this black blood kind of starts to dribble out. It kind of hit you in the kind of shoulder area, Wilfred. And there's just this pool kind of dribbling down your arm, and you're definitely not used to having an arrow lodged in your shoulder. It hurts. You can hear your bone clicking underneath it because it's lodged in a weird place, kind of in the joint area. Kind of bad.
Fun.
Yeah, fun.
That's not what I like.
Anything
dear.
else you want to do, Sikkara?
I mean, I guess I could shoot again.
Okay.
Hey, I got one practice shot in. Maybe it'll be okay.
Practice shot. That's Wilfred for
I mean,
15
did it.
damage. Did you get a nat 1?
No, but I got a 2.
I mean, that's marginally better.
Modifier, that's a 8, I think. So
Okay.
it's still not gonna hit.
Okay. An 8. Oh my god. Hey, Wilfred, I'm gonna have you roll a dexterity saving throw at advantage.
Okay. You said a dex saving throw?
At advantage.
At advantage.
Man.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
proud of it.
All right.
Man saw this coming.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Okay.
Oh.
I rolled a 3, and so I was like, okay, that's fine. I have advantage. Then I rolled a 4.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I declare thumb war.
Which I guess is which is 7 with my modifier, but I don't think that changes much.
Oh. Oh
That's
no.
the wrong one.
The arrow lodges into your side.
Definitely wants out another.
No.
Oh no, L.
Oh my god.
Man.
Amazing.
Man.
Sure,
Stunning.
they just head in her hands, just like that's the other one.
How much damage does this do?
Oh yeah.
Oh, hang on.
1, 2, 3, 4. I do.
I declare a thumb.
That was another 15.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
okay.
Okay.
No.
30 damage. Okay. Okay. It's
sorry,
time for
Wilfred.
it's time for Charpay.
Oh, okay. Well,
Don't
bad
attack
things are going
Wilfred.
on, and I don't think I want to be involved in this.
Don't
So,
attack
I guess, several questions. 1, am I aware of the fact that I have wings?
You are.
Okay. 2, am I aware of the fact that I have magic?
You are.
Okay.
You feel it. You're
And,
a sorcerer.
3, am I aware of the fact that I have, my, what's it called? Contravene.
I mean, you can see it on you. You don't really know what it
Okay,
does. I'll have you
okay.
roll an intelligence saving throw to
It's
see what
literally
it
an
does.
Yeah, I'll do that, because it's literally just an umbrella.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to remember.
Do you know your curses? Nope.
Okay.
Okay,
I
I rolled a
doesn't
21
really know
for
hers anyway, but it's fine.
intelligence save.
You rolled a what?
21 for
21? Yeah,
intelligence.
you know what it is.
Okay, well, and he's just gonna take that out, just like, I mean, I'm not loving this. And you said the key is, like, in its throat.
Yeah, the key is in its throat, and above it, like dangling from the ceiling, is a cage with Triao's memories in them.
Would I be able to try to mage hand get that out of there? The
I
key,
mean,
rather?
the mouth is kind of closed.
Just pry it
Well-
open.
Well, I mean, I don't want to be the one to do that. There's been a lot going on, so, I mean, I'm probably gonna try to go over to Wilfred, just like, hi, sorry about that, oh god, and, can I attempt to cast Cure Wounds?
Yeah, you're unsure what exactly you're doing, but you kind of
We long rested, right?
you kind of like look at your hands and you see like the kind of like yellowish, like kind of pinkish sparks of what seems to be calming energy, and you're like, okay, let's help this guy. Ha ha ha.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just like gently pat him on the shoulder, just like, sorry. Okay, 13 healed. That's not much, but
You're kind of unsure about these
Okay.
hands
Did
being
that
laid
work?
on you at first, Wilfred, but the arrows pop out,
Okay, okay.
and at
okay,
least
was
some
that
of the
good?
bleeding stops.
do you feel better now?
He just kind of quickly looks over at you, but then goes back to focusing on Elian.
Okay, yeah, fair. Man, I can do that? Okay. And she's just gonna, like, I guess, back up now with her contravene, just like, okay, not messing with you.
Fair enough. Okay. It is the end of initiative, and you guys hear more snarling from the woods.
More?
Yep. Adding to the end of initiative, 2 more beasts are going to appear. One of them looks almost exactly like Wilfred, the other one looks almost exactly like Elian.
There's more.
There's more.
Oh yeah.
I don't even know what these guys.
We were already having trouble.
All right, so the abyssal one is going to go first, and it is going to come on in, and it is going to try to attack Bennie.
Bennie.
Its body just kind of lurches back and such, and there's a snarl from it and such, like its horns kind of scrape against the ground as it kind of bends back in this unnatural way, and this tendril is just going to rise from its chest and such, and is going to rip open it and just, kind of grab you. Roll a strength saving throw.
You got it, boss. 17.
17? Okay, you are going to take 8 points of acid damage as it just kind of like lashes onto you and such, and you are not grappled. You manage to like move out of its grasp and such, but this kind of like slimy residual like black goop is kind of like dripping down you, and it is going to make a second attack, and it is going to then ram into you with its horns, which is a 2, so it slides right past you and misses. Snarling. The other one is, going to do a nice little sensible attack on Lelee. It's going to walk
No,
up, kind of
sensible.
wings ruffling a little bit, and it is going to do like hold up its 2 claws and just slash at you twice. Okay.
I just realized that I got rid of the thing that was distinguishing our Wilfred from the other fucking Wilfred. So
The arrows. Okay.
Is he still like? Is there still like a wound there?
There's a little bit of blood, yeah. That's a 3
Yeah.
damage. Or sorry, not 3 damage, but that's a plus. It's plus 3 to the. Okay, it's a dirty 20 to hit.
Well, Wilfred still has the drip, aka the cloak.
Oh no, he has too much drip. He has to stop. It hurts.
Okay, you're going to take 3 points of slashing damage for the first one, Lelee. And
Right.
the second slash is going to be. Does a 15 hit? I don't think it does.
No.
No, it doesn't. The
does
second
not.
one, you manage to sidestep out of the way right in time as it just slams its claw down on the ground and just rips into like the kind of blackness of the void and such, and kind of reveals like a tear of red underneath it. Okay, front of initiative is Wilfred.
Alright, so he's still kind of like, I mean, despite the arrows that were shot into him, he's still kind of focused on Elian and just thinking about what he said. And finally, after like sitting there for a bit, he musters up what I'm assuming everyone else hears is just like,
Mhm.
but I'm assuming to the curse beast, he just hears, "What did I do?"
Kind of all of them are gonna just start snarling, and you like hear like a kind of echoed laughter from kind of all of them besides the one that is actually Elian. And it's just going to say, "You brought us into this mess with your little Penethra thing, and then I got it because of you. And this group, they sacrificed me. What did I ever do?"
He's just continuing to stare. He's not really processing everything.
And he's just like also gonna. Elian just like looks at kind of Triao and just goes, "I thought he loved me."
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
that's all Wilfred's doing for this turn.
Okay. He is simply he's simply doing nothing.
Yeah.
Okay. Time for Bennie.
I have a plan.
Yeah.
Who's like directly near me that is not hostile? Where's my homies?
Sikkara, Charpay, pretty much everyone who hasn't moved.
Okay.
Y'all kind of
I mean,
clustered back to back
Charpay
with
moved
one another.
back,
Oh,
so-
okay, then not Charpay. Kind of everyone else though is kind of back to back and such in the middle of this place, kind of being swarmed.
Something tells me we need to get that key. It's too perfectly placed.
What?
There's a key inside the mouth of the big one. Oh, there's 2 big ones now. Crap.
Well, are we able to tell the difference because of the key, or is there a key the other one like making it hard?
I mean, you can roll a nice good ol' investigation for me.
I'm gonna roll a nice good ol' investigate. Oh dear.
Is that an L?
This is a 5.
You can no longer see the glow of the key, and you are unsure which one it is.
Oh god. Well, time to get to work.
Okay. What are you
I
doing?
can't tell which one, but when I do, point it out. I'm gonna try and grapple it.
Can I?
Are you gonna hold an action to grapple when it's pointed? Question mark.
Yes.
All right, sounds good. Okay.
Okay.
Lelee.
Can I try to perceive which one?
Yeah, you
'Cause I
may.
assume they're in different places.
You can investigate, but also it is Lelee's turn.
I'm not gonna
yeah.
even try because I know I cannot see.
Fair enough. You guys can all try to investigate which one it is.
Well, I mean, do I remember which one just absolutely bodied me?
I mean, they've all kind of moved around a little bit at this point, and you kind of got
Oh
like.
no, it's
Bro,
like
they're
a shell
moving around.
game.
Yo, they're moving on.
No, the plastic cups.
But Charpay, you have managed to keep your eye on him. You can point him out for Bennie, and Bennie can go grapple.
Okay, well, I'm pointing. Man who points.
Do I see the point?
You do see the point.
Okay.
But
Well,
Benny,
I'm just-
you've held your action, so you can go do that first and grapple.
Yeah, grapple.
All right,
Get his
contested
ass.
strength.
All right, strength time, strength time.
Ba-ba-doo, boop-ba-doo.
Ba-doop-boop-ba-doo.
Ooh, yike, yike. Okay, that is a 19.
Ooh.
Okay.
Come get Joel's juice. It's a 20. Come get Joel's juice.
Nice. Okay.
Oh.
After
Come
like
get
this
Joel's
kind of like
drip.
this little like bout of wrestling between the two of you, like once you get the sights on him, you just kind of like start kind of going in there and just like trying to calm like the frantic flailing of this creature, and eventually you just like manage to get a good enough hold and just slam Elian onto the ground and just pry open the mouth, grappling him. Okay,
Someone
Lelee.
grab it.
Is it in there?
Yeah.
Seems
Okay,
like it.
can I try and grab it?
Yeah, you can. All right, roll sleight of hand. It's gonna be this again. Just everyone rolls bad sleight of hand unless Lelee gets
Oh
it.
no, it's just like the
No.
scarecrow.
Exactly.
Oh wait,
What's
never mind.
that?
It's not like the scarecrow.
What'd you get?
23.
23? You
Hey!
just reach your hand in, rummage around a little bit, and you just grab the key and yank it out, and you hear like a kind of a cry of pain from Elian and such, as you've also ripped out a fair bit of a chunk of flesh with it. It seems to have been sealed in just a little bit.
Ah,
Oh, I have a
Ooh.
flesh key.
okay.
But you have it. You have the key.
I have the key.
You do have the
Oh
key.
boy.
Give it to Trio.
Oh, okay. That's the dragon, right?
Yeah.
That's the dragon.
Where is Triao?
Big orange.
Currently in lightning.
Ah! You come here. I'm gonna run over.
Okay, you run over, contradicting your statement for them to come here. But you run over with the key. Triao, will you take it?
I'm thinking what the fuck they're doing right now, because they're panicked, but I guess like they're probably pulling just like this, just a bad dream, just fucking grab it. So they grab it.
Okay, you grab it in your claws and such. All right, it is time for Elian,
Oh no.
who is going to charge directly at Triao.
All right.
Aren't I on this bitch?
Oh, right, you're grappling. I'll roll strength to try and get out. That's an 18. What'd you get?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yoked.
You are just like thrown off onto the ground and such. And for extra measure, it's gonna do a chilling blow onto you, and such as this like ice spike just raises out of the ground, supposedly like trying to pierce right through you, Benny. I'm gonna have you roll a strength save.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Me dice grab.
Valid.
Ah, that's not very good.
What is it?
7.
7? Okay, you are going to take a
Ah.
total of 12 cold damage, and this ice spike just and it just impales you through the chest, and you are
Oh.
restrained in it. And Elian is going to charge at you, Triao, with more of those ice
Motherfucker, bro,
spikes.
he's fucking dead.
Lelee's with me now, woman.
Oh no.
That is 18 points of damage to ram into you. 18 to hit you both.
Getting absolutely.
Oh goddamn, that's right on the fucking AC, including the
Yeah.
like the wings.
Yeah. L.
L.
So you guys are going to take 12 points of cold damage, and I'm gonna have you roll a strength saving throw.
Alright.
That's a good thing that I'm in. Uh-oh. Wait, I need to edit.
Uh-oh.
I mean, even it was a bad roll, but with the add-on, it's kind of good.
It's kind of good. Okay. 15,
kinda good.
17?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no, and you guys managed to keep your footing on the ground, just digging your claws, and Lelee just digging your heels into the ground, and you guys managed to stay up as this thing charges into you and just rams you both. And that is indeed its turn. So it's time for Triao.
How much of the sense of
Familiarity?
Yeah, it is with it.
By now, you recognize this is your lover.
No. No, bitch, no. Well, can I just try to grab like the head of alien
Yeah.
and go, please fucking stop. And
All
then I'm gonna just try to go for a kiss on the cheek.
Aww. Aw. Okay.
Aw.
I guess I'm gonna roll a
Yeah,
wisdom
go roll
saving
to
throw.
it. Yeah.
Charpay is once again like, what the fuck are you doing?
What the fuck? Why are you kissing it, bro?
Whoa.
I'm so sorry.
Bro,
I just got a nat.
made a goop.
I'm so sorry. I just got a nat 1 on the wisdom saving throw.
You got it! Unlock the box, you idiot!
Why in that one, bro?
And they are going to do a chilling retaliation as you try and go in and try to impale you.
Oh,
Roll me.
I don't know what you thought that was gonna do.
Roll me a
man,
dex
I
save.
wish I had a reaction to change the storm into the blizzard, so I cannot take the fucking damage.
Ow.
Ow. Well, what did I have to roll?
Oh, a dex save.
L.
What'd you get?
That's a 10, fellas.
Oh no! And like as you try and like grab his head and try to go in to like get a sense of his humanity left, just an ice spike just tears through your chest. And you have been impaled. Yike.
Yikes.
For 13 points of cold damage. And you are now restrained onto this ice spike with blood kind of dripping down from you. Okay. Oh boy. It sure is time for Sikkara.
That it is. How far away is Triao?
Triao probably about like 15 feet away from you.
Okay, and then like the cage thing, where is that?
That is about 60 feet in the air.
Okay.
Bruh.
Cause my thought is I just like run over to Triao and grab the key and then just like
Fly
I don't
up.
know, fly up
Yeah.
and put the key in.
Yeah. I mean you have
I have 60 feet of flight.
Yeah, I mean you could probably get up there, yeah.
Okay. Should I like deck
Can
save or?
Yeah, I'd say deck save.
Alright. Why can't I
dex
not
save to
fucking
stay.
roll right now?
No! You have the
No.
coal curse. The coal curse.
It's a
Ow.
13.
A 13. You kind of like run over and kind of like slip a little bit on the ice.
Oh no.
You manage to grab the keys and such and get into the air, but you are just 15 feet away from getting up to the cage.
I have a stupid idea.
Oh yeah? Can you do it now?
Huh?
Can you do it in this round?
I don't know. I mean, I was just thinking, just fucking throw the key.
If you get a nat 20, then yes,
Oh
it'll
my
work.
God.
If you want to try.
That's not great odds.
I am
Considering
not
how it's been
going to
going for you.
Actually, wait, I can command Rose to move.
Oh, you can! That's
Oh,
true!
Rose saving the day!
Rose!
Alright, Rose grab the key and
yeah.
with mouth, I guess, and just shove it in.
You're not really sure where this dragon came from, but it seems to have been responding well to you this whole time, and you get a sense of connection to it, so you're just like, okay. And Rose quickly snaps up the key in their mouth, and they're going to fly up and roll a little bit of a sleight of hand
Okay.
on this. I got a 6.
Okay, well, I got a 16.
Oh, right, yeah. That's you rolling it.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it pops open.
Yay.
And inside
Yay.
is this orange orb with the symbol of an axe on it. And Rose is just gonna pick it up.
All
Just,
right.
like, look at you, like, what do?
I guess I'm gonna like have her start flying towards Triao.
Okay. Rose is gonna start flying towards Triao. I don't know how much movement Rose has left.
Okay, well you said it was 15 feet away,
Yeah.
right?
Now
She has
visual
40
check.
feet of flying,
40
so
feet?
that would
Okay.
be
Like, considering going
20?
down, I'd say 20 feet away from Triao.
yeah,
But
sounds
Rose
about
is,
right.
like, holding out the orb and such, just trying to get it over. Okay, Charpay.
Alright, well... Triao's a little bit restrained.
A little
It
bit.
seems like it might be a problem.
Yes,
A little
Benny
bit.
is too, right?
So-
Bennie.
Yeah. Benny is as
Yeah,
well.
but I mean, Triao is the one who needs the memories at this moment. So, and also the beast is right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, would shaping the water and removing the icicle from their chest be prudent, or would that just make them die more?
I mean, that's up to you to decide.
That's true.
Medical knowledge.
Yeah, I mean, I don't remember anything, so I think I'm just gonna go and do that.
Okay.
I mean, the thing is, the letter that we had did say, like, subconscious, right? So,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
probably we could know, like, this isn't necessarily real.
Yeah, probably. You can just like take the ice and just kind of like out of Triao's chest. Trio, you stumble a fair bit. You take an extra 2 points of cold damage, but you are up and no
alright.
longer restrained.
Okay,
There's a big hole in your chest.
that's all I can ask for.
It happens.
Yeah.
Okay, Cornelius.
Okay, Cornelius.
And it's,
No!
that's always
Everyone's
happened.
getting a chest scar.
L.
God, I don't want to bother doing anything else. I don't like this area. I guess I'm just gonna
Okay.
just like, okay.
Well, it's the
And
beast's turn.
I just like fly up actually. So, oh,
Orb over.
Just joins Sikkara
Oh
in
my
the
God.
air.
Okay, it's time for the beast. So first one is the one that
beast.
looks like Wilfred, who is going to attack Rose,
What? Rude!
and is going to try and slam into Rose. That is an 18 to hit.
Oh my god, her armor class is 18, I hate you.
L. And that is going to do 5 points of bludgeoning damage to Rose. That's just like they
She's strong as hell.
ram into the little dragon.
Well, she is still alive.
Okay. She's kind of just like flapping frantically, making these like tiny like chirping noises and such in a little bit of pain, but staying up, keeping the orbit safe and secure. He is going to do a multi-attack
Okay.
though, which is an 11, so it doesn't hit. Rose manages to quickly like maneuver out of the way. Okay. The second one is, just funny gonna attack Triao. Funny.
Funny.
Not that.
Funny.
It's not funny. It
And
hurts.
is going
funny.
to smack you twice with claws. That first one is a 17 to hit.
L, because I don't have the protection up anymore.
Yep.
Yep.
Don't worry, it's only 3 damage.
Okay.
The
Okay.
second one is an 18 to hit again, so that's 5 damage. Yeah, you're just slashed at and such. Okay, Wilfred.
I'm in pain.
Okay, how far away is Elian right now?
Elian? I'd say about like 20 feet away from you.
Okay, and is Triao still beside?
Yeah, right there.
Alright, well, all Wilfred is going to do is go up to Elian and try and grab, Elian.
Okay, just grapple him.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, contested strength. Oh, I got a
You will
2.
be held.
Well, I got a 6.
I got a 2, so with a lot of struggle with like your cumbersome body and such, you managed to get Elian down to the ground.
In the Curse Beast speak, he's going to just speak to Elian and say, "Look, I don't know what's going on, but we don't have to fight each other. I'm like you."
He's just gonna start snarling at you. And he's just going like, "No, you betrayed me. They all betrayed me. I've just been trying to help."
I'm sorry. I don't know what you're talking about.
Unfortunate.
L.
Elian's just
Ow.
like gonna just start kind of snarling at you and just yeah.
Yeah, that's his turn.
Okay. Oh my god, can Trio just get
I'm
the orb?
trying. Yeah, fucking
Bennie.
let me go again, bitch ass.
Bennie, you are restrained right now.
I'm gonna try and unrestrain myself.
Okay. Strength.
Yes. I'm gonna roll strength. 18.
18. You unspike yourself from the ice spike, taking 2 cold damage on your way out. There is a puncture wound in you that's pretty rough looking, but you are out.
Thank God.
Welcome.
Is there like a significant portion of space between the other creatures and Triao?
I mean, the other ones, like, that looks... The other... I'm forgetting their names. Tellurian is right next to, Triao. So, the 2 ones that look like Elian are right next to, but the other ones are kind of more scattered apart.
Okay. And how far away is the little dragon?
Little dragon? Pretty much just right there, like 5 feet.
Okay. I'm gonna use Gust of Wind to push them towards Triao.
Yeah, send the dragon along. All right.
Yeah!
Your wings flap, and Rose is just gusted ahead, and is just going to drop the orb like right when they get over to Triao, like right into Triao's hands. Okay,
Conk.
that your turn?
Yes.
Okay, freaking hell, Lelee.
God damn it!
Alright,
I'm sorry.
How do I get this man up into the box?
What?
What
How
did
do
you say?
How do I get him to the box, man? I don't know.
The box?
The box?
I am very spacey.
Triao has the orb, so like it's kind of battle ended, but
Okay.
if there's any last things you want to do.
Nah. I'm
Okay.
No.
Okay. Well,
just vibing.
you know what? I'm just gonna end initiative, Triao.
He's gonna look at Alien's like, I'll be back, darling. I swear. He has looked down to the orb.
Okay.
I don't know what the fuck we do with the orb, but
Well,
Eat it.
yeah, you have an you literally do have an overwhelming sense to eat it.
well, I guess we eat it.
You open your jaw and you slide it down, and it's like and your memories all come back to you. And you kind of look down again. The room turns red once more. You see the head of Nepok at your feet, and then the world swirls around you all, and you see a bunch of kind of decrepit, decaying hands as they all kind of go out, and they reach out for you gently and grab you, and then suddenly you're just yanked backwards. And you're back into that room on the bottom deck of the ship, where you're all kind of just sitting in those chairs again, and very gently, like, these, like, about 20 hands are, like, tending to kind of all of you at the same time, as they're all quickly healing up your wounds and such, and giving you the benefits of a long rest.
Oh, thank
And Triao, you have your memories back.
But they don't know where we are yet.
I mean, yeah.
It's like, where the fuck? I mean, we've still been here, but what the fuck was that?
Welcome
That was
back.
certainly eventful.
Hey.
After
I don't
being
think
healed
I
up,
like.
sorry.
Yeah,
No,
go.
no, go ahead. Go.
I was gonna say, after being healed up, Wilfred kind of just gets out of the chair and walks up to the front of his door and is just sitting there looking at it for the moment.
Mm-hmm. You feel that pull.
Do
Feels
you want to do yours next, Wilf?
He's just looking at it for now.
You can if you'd like.
Isn't it closed?
From everything he's heard, he's kind of curious about what is actually happening.
Mm.
Door.
Well, I guess now we know what to expect.
By the way, the
Same.
the captain this whole time is kind of trying to be soothing, and they're just kind of humming. And just kind of going along with the song.
That room seemed rather tailored, and considering we have no memories, I don't think we can expect anything.
That's true. That I mean, we can expect our memories returning to us in the least convenient way.
Well, it was pretty fucked up, so whoever wants to go ahead, go ahead.
Yeah.
Wilfred kind of looks back at the rest of the party.
Dude, no.
Well, okay.
Okay, wait. Okay,
The door.
does Wilfred or Lelee want to? What's happening here? What's Wilfred doing
He's not
first?
really doing anything. He's just kind of looking at the people all standing in front of the door.
Okay.
Do you want to open the door? I've got no idea what you're saying, but I mean, at least nod.
Trey just looks over at everybody's like, yes, open one, please.
Wilfred then, like, looks back at his door and turns his head at the party.
You're allowed to open it, kid.
Yeah.
In fact,
All right,
Yeah,
well-
I don't know what you mean, but
He
You're-
walks in.
might
Then.
as well get through these.
And
Door.
door. Once again, the world kind of spins around you all, and then there's a smell of a fresh baked pie. A delightful aroma. The sound of wind chimes. The door is always open. There's a rocking chair on the porch and a huge tree in the backyard. You swear you once did something with it, Wilfred, but you just can't remember. The kitchen is cramped in a loving way, stuffed with foods and delicacies. The living room with the chairs pushed out of the way, covered in confetti and glitter. Perfect room for dancing. Trinkets sit upon every shelf, and instruments hang upon every wall. There's a cozy fireplace, and a gentle crackling noise from it. And before the rest of you all is a little red Aarakocra boy. Wilfred, for the first time this whole experience, you feel like you're inside the right body.
Okay.
You are indeed normal Aarakocra and Wilfred right now.
All right. Cool. Can I speak?
You sure can.
I guess right now though, he's kind of just looking around like, huh.
And there's a plump Aarakocra woman sitting near the fire waiting for her pie to cook. She wears a brightly colored dress almost as bright as her smile, and it has this beautiful cream apron with a small violin bow tied up on her hip in a cute ribbon. And she hums that same tune that, you know, the guy, the commander of the ship was singing.
Wilfred kind of slowly walks up to her. He doesn't know still, like he doesn't have memories.
Well, I mean, sitting on the kitchen table is an orb. They're right there for you. And there's a ticking cuckoo clock hanging over the fireplace as well, but it doesn't appear to be working. It sits there in contrast to all the little moving bits and bobbles of the room, but yeah, right on the kitchen table. Those are your memories.
Okay.
They're not behind anything or encased in anything.
He's still walking up to the Aarakocra woman.
She just kind of like turns around, just like, oh, hey, Wilfred. And has this kind of like bright, like smile on her face and like these like happy kind of closed eyes.
He doesn't remember, right?
It kind of clicks in your mind. That's your mom.
Just goes like, Mom?
Yeah. It's been quite a while. You guys have been on quite the adventure. Oh my goodness. I've been waiting for you guys to stop in sometime. It's been quite lonely in the house. I mean, your dad's always going out on his little adventures. But hey.
Yeah, I'm a little confused, but I think I'm glad to see you.
Well, I'm really glad to see you too, Chickadee.
He just sits down.
Bless you, Mother.
Hello?
Bless you, Emma.
Is that the goblins?
Excuse me, I have quite the cold. Oh no.
But yeah, he just kind of sits down on his knees right beside her.
She just like kind of like moves a little bit to the side and shows you like the pie that she's cooking. Just goes like, "It's your favorite."
Smells good.
Yeah. Haven't made it in quite a while, but I heard you were coming over and I whipped one up right away.
I'm sure it'll taste great.
Yeah. Well, there's something for you on the table.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Well, they're your memories. I've been holding on to them for you.
Huh. He looks over. He kind of gets up and just looks at them for a moment.
You kind of like look at them and you also see Marcel hovering over them and he is just staring at you and crying.
Wilfred gets this confused look on his face when he notices that.
He kind of just looks away like, nothing, never mind.
Does Wilfred still remember what happened in the last section?
He does.
Alright, well, he kind of just walks up and picks the memories up for a moment and just looks at them.
At them? Or, like, the party?
Or at the
Yeah.
memory.
Alright.
I should say.
They sure are calling to you.
He gives this look back to his mom before looking back to the memories.
Also, the group is here just vibing.
I've got
What a great
no clue
time.
what's going on.
Not much to say. I'm just sobbing in the background.
I'd like, honestly, probably Benny and Triao look a little bit misty.
Yeah, Benny is very misty right now.
Bro, it's sad to see the fucking mother. Bro, I am like, no. Triao and Benny is like holding on to each other. It's like, fucking no.
Yeah, they are. I bet.
Marcel is also just, well, he's very visibly trying to hide his crying.
Benny gives a tiny
Yeah,
gesture to
I don't
Marcel to
wanna-
join.
Marcel
They're
comes
little.
over.
I don't want to destroy them though. And hear that. Charpay's probably gonna go up and like outdo Benny a little bit, just like so. So who are those people?
He's gonna keep his voice very low, just because he doesn't want to interrupt the moment. That woman is Wilfred's late mother.
Oh.
Wilfred, what do you want to do with the orb?
Wilfred kind of takes it back over to his mom and sits down once again, and just without even looking at her, just says, "Is this gonna make me leave you?"
I don't know.
I want to stay for longer.
I know.
Is it a good idea to do this?
I think that's up for you to decide. I mean, it's up to you if you want to face your fears. Even if one of those fears is losing me.
He kind of stands up and just looks at the rest of the party. Still a little bit confused, but yeah, he's just kind of looking at them for a moment.
I don't think we can stay here forever.
He gives a nod, and then I guess, is he supposed to eat them?
Yeah.
Eat the memories?
You sure are.
Consume.
Yeah. Well, then he does that.
You kind of just, you're not really sure about it. You're a bit hesitant, but you take them in your hand and you just shove it into your mouth, and it's a very thick swallow. And once it's down, you lurch forward, almost choking on the memory orb as it slides down your throat thickly. The house trembles, and your eyes snap shut instinctively. Your body begins to convulse, sharp pains ripping through your head, violent spasms from your limbs shaking your frame. The rest as you watch as black streaks roll down Wilfred's eyes, his body morphing back into the shape you've seen him in for almost all this time. His voice crackles out and dies in his throat. The entire time, Em is holding him. The house continues to shake. The trinkets fall from the shelves, shattering glass and pottery rings through the air. Em smiles at you all. She rubs a few circles into Wilfred's back before she methodically and slowly stands up and vanishes into the wind. Around you all, the house begins to crumble, and the abyss around you begins to expand. And the ceiling collapses. The walls crumble to ash, and the walls tear down around you as water fills your lungs. Yellow light floods the scene around you, and you hear the ticking of the cuckoo clock. A yellow eye opens. You have 2 minutes. Roll for initiative.
Are you kidding me?
Okay.
Your objective, survive.
Oh no.
Okay.
Not
Okay.
What if I... No, I see.
Big L.
Elle.
All right.
Hey, Benny, roll against me.
Yes,
Elle.
yes, chef. I got a 5.
No, shit.
I got a
I
13.
don't like that.
You
like it
are
tough.
first, boss.
I sure am first, boss. We love it here, guys. We love it.
Out of character, this is
Okay.
Hog. In character, God.
Yeah.
Okay.
Literally an elder
Right.
god.
Yeah.
Here
I'm gonna
comes the
threaten to cry.
whore.
Okay. And around you, you see the flashes of tendrils and tentacles. It's less so that you see them, it's more that you feel the water moving around them as they start to coil and even like fold into themselves and such. You recognize the precipice, Wilfred. Your memories are back.
Oh boy.
Okay, people. First up in initiative is the precipice. Hey, guys.
Bother
is-
moment.
It is going to do a multi-attack against Bennie first. I mean, it's got to get rid of the threat first. And it is going to start battering you with some tentacles.
Don't like.
All right, that is a 25 to hit.
Yes! Oh, yes, that hits.
Okay.
All right, let me roll that damage for you real quick. That is a nice solid. Okay, that is going to be. I need to actually calculate because big numbers.
Oh, no, not big numbers.
That is 23 points of damage.
Oh, okay.
5 of that being acid.
Ugh.
It is going to do its second attack upon you again, battering you once more.
69.
That is going to be an 18 to hit.
Also hits.
Okay. Do it again.
I'm at 69 health.
Yeah.
Nice.
You've taken. That is 15 points of damage from that one.
Okay.
And it is going to make one more attack, and it is going to make a petrifying gaze, and do it upon Sikkara. So, Sikkara, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Rude.
Sikkara,
Yeah.
I am holding you in my heart.
Dame,
14.
14?
Sayonara.
So that was 14.
Yes.
Okay. This eye opens up behind you, and you are instantly, like, petrified in the air. You begin coughing blood into the water, and you are restrained, and you are going to take some damage.
Yay.
Wait, are we drowning or not?
Nope. Not until
Oh,
Sikkara starts
okay.
to. Sikkara has started drowning
Okay.
Oh.
because of this
Okay.
gaze. That is going to be... That is 23 points of damage. Psychic. Psychic damage. Okay.
Cute.
Yeah. With love. Alright. So, it is now time for Bennie.
Hi.
Hi.
Smack, 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 smack. It's the big eye, ain't it?
Yeah.
It's the big eye, ain't it?
Big eye.
Yeah.
Let's. Oh dear. You know what?
Yeah.
Benny's hitting him with the. Benny's hitting him with the magic missile at 4th level.
Okay, 4th level magic missile. Go for it.
Me when I want to hit.
Alright. I mean, you
Okay,
sure do
so
hit
that's
it.
That is a total of 5 darts. Fuck.
5? Yeah. That do be
Okay,
magic
let me-
missile.
Let me roll.
Wow.
Let me
Wow.
roll the. Oh yeah. Radiant soul.
Yeah, we do need radiant
Of
soul
course.
sometimes.
We do.
That's always
We-
important.
Yeah.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna take a sorcery point to re-roll.
Alright.
Nice.
What'd you get?
And then +1 to each of these. Plus radiant soul.
Okay.
23.
23? Okay. Yep. In a flurry of missiles, like kind of like sparking through the water, they actually illuminate parts of the thick tendrils around you for just a moment, which just it's very bad. And they blast against the side of the precipice, but it doesn't really make any reaction to it, other than laughing. Okay, it's going to take its first legendary action on you, Bennie, and is going to pierce you with a poison barb.
No.
But
Oh my gosh, that is a 16 plus 8 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. I'd like to
But-
say, for legal purposes, that
For legal
That
purposes,
hits.
it sure does hit.
yeah.
Fun
Oh, yeah.
fact, this is the one that dropped Cornelius.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Yes, honey.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's a
honey.
little funny, isn't it? It's a little bit funny and silly. Roll. Okay, can you online dice roller work? Thank you. Thank you.
I feel that. Me, what I'm
Not
trying
the
to
online
use,
dice roller.
use big numbers.
You take 46 points of damage as poison just starts to
Oh!
flood through your systems, and you are inflicted with deep hallucinogenic toxins. You
Oh!
are paralyzed,
Hmm.
and you cannot make out anything around you. And you cannot die unless the creature wants you to, while you are
Oh,
impaled
well.
on
Great.
this barb.
Definitely.
So, what are you at for health?
I am at about 18 right now.
18? Nice. Anyways.
Because I was wrong with the 69 because I forgot that we healed up before
Yeah.
we went into the room,
Yeah.
so I had to.
Alright. Wilfred.
Alright, out of instinct, he's attempting Dimension Door.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Man, alright.
For that, I got a 2. So,
Hmm.
I think we know what happens at this point.
Yeah, sure do. However, it is going to do a reaction and shocking gaze on you. Right as, like, you feel your body, like, starting to kind of, like, banish itself to another plane to get away from this thing, an eye opens behind you, and you're going to have to do a wisdom saving throw.
Alright. 18.
18? Oh my god, you're one less. I'm so
Oh.
sorry. Yeah. You are restrained for 1 minute.
Okay.
All
Well,
right.
he's just gonna sit there then.
Okay. Yeah, you can't run away. Your biggest fear. All right. It's time. I can't read. It's time for Triao.
So we're underwater.
Yeah, but you're not suffocating. Only Sikkara is.
Yeah, because
You know, no
the
big
bitch went. Because the bitch went. Anyways, I can't use a breath weapon that requires me open my mouth. I can't use anything with thunder that requires everybody else dying.
Small price to pay.
For success.
I guess the most safe bet right now is colored thieves brush. I guess.
Okay.
No, no. I'm trying to think of a location that I can put that on me.
Valid.
My clothing, because if I put it on myself, that's lightning damage.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
So I'm just gonna put it on like one of the furs, like the fur coat.
The what? Oh, the fur? So it's clear. All right.
Yeah.
That will do force damage.
Yes. Time to roll to hit. Wow, you can't hit. That's a 7.
7? Yeah,
I'm
unfortunately.
gonna use my bonus to fucking try
Go
again.
for it.
Well, that's a 14. I don't think that
14. Hang on,
hit.
I'm taking off my sweater. Whoa, sweater.
Whoa, spider moment.
Whoa.
Okay, that's a 14? Unfortunately not.
L.
Yeah, alright, Triao. You put in the effort. I appreciate it. So I won't do a legendary action against you. I'll be nice. Okay,
Okay.
Charpay.
Well, not too happy about this. I mean, like,
Is anyone...
the first instinct upon being underwater is that I'm gonna want to use my merfolk analyte. If only so I can be faster.
Yeah, you can be faster.
Okay. And well, not too happy about this.
Same.
And I can't imagine any of my fire attacks are going to work very well.
Unfortunately.
So, yeah. So, are there any, like, rocks, bro?
Rocks. I mean, you
Rocks.
guys are like in a complete abyss with pretty much nothing in sight, so unlikely.
Okay. No rocks.
Rock.
Do I have any rocks?
You have like
this doesn't rock. I can tell you that much.
if you have like any items that you could consider a rock, I mean,
Yeah.
that's up to you to figure out.
I'm looking.
You have.
I might just do the color brush too, because I
Okay.
have that.
Color Thief's brush, go for it.
Wait, what color did Trio even just do?
Cream.
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 I love cream the
What
rabbit from
damage was that?
Force.
Force? Okay,
Yeah, so like white
facts.
cream is like force.
Can I just do it on like my talons?
Yeah, go for it. So like black?
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, that would
Oh,
be
that doesn't
that would be necrotic.
destroy me.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Then, haha, uh-oh. Oh, that's surprising. That leads +5, right? Yeah, so that'll be a 22 to hit.
Unfortunately, it is immune to necrotic damage.
Man, alright.
So kind of an L. Anything else you
Yeah.
can do?
Not particularly.
Yeah, unfortunate. Okay, it is going to do a legendary action, and is going to do a tentacle
Yeah.
attack against you, Charpay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright,
Unfortunately.
fair enough.
That's a nat 20. I'm sorry. Sorry, woman.
Yeah.
No,
Bye.
not the woman.
Sorry, woman. Color thief. Oh, why did that get max damage?
Oh no.
No.
Alright.
I'm sorry, woman. You don't deserve this.
Man, I did exactly 0 damage for this kind of treatment.
Yeah, bless it. And unfortunately,
Bless you.
unfortunately, you get 62 points of damage for that.
Okay.
God
Alright.
damn.
L.
That's
Okay,
quite a lot.
it's a little bit. It's a little bit, wouldn't you say? Okay,
Petit peu.
Yeah.
a petite amount. Okay, so that means it is time for who is in initiative? Lelee.
Alright, so all I know is that
What?
we're in the water. And also just being bullied.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna swim up.
See ya.
Goodbye.
There's literally there's
Goodbye.
not a surface to this.
I'm still gonna do it, man.
Okay.
I don't know.
You start
There's
swimming
nothing
up.
else I can
Bye-bye.
do. I'm not gonna punch the big eye in the wall. That's counterproductive.
Okay, you start swimming up.
Zooming.
All right, zoom in. Indeed. That all?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, valid though. Okay, it is time for Sikkara.
I'm fucking dying, bro.
You are. So you are. Since that is all happening, you are going to take. Oh, I rolled low. You're gonna take 1 point of force damage.
Okay.
Wow, that's great.
Yeah, you guys are just so unhappy, and the voice is big L for me. All right, Sikkara.
What?
Cece sounds defeated. That's what I mean.
Local team members get TKO'd.
Yeah.
By fucking
TKO.
drowning.
The first time. Aren't I petrified?
Oh yeah. No. Oh, sorry. That was a phrase thing. No.
Okay.
Oh, you're restrained. That's
So-
what you
yeah.
are. See, I'd have to roll
Alright.
strength to get out.
Well, good thing I have terrible strength and I rolled a 3.
Oh, alas, then you are not moving. And you're still suffocating, so unfortunate.
Yay.
Okay, front of initiative. Hello, it is the precipice.
Okay.
Who pretty much thinking, Benny's been dealt with at this point. Well, he doesn't really appreciate the fact that Wilfred's trying to get away. Is going to do a good old tentacle slam onto Wilfred.
Yeah.
That is a yeah, that is a 21 to hit. I'm sorry.
Definitely hits.
Yeah. This is a fun session, guys. Funny, guys. Man, yeah.
yeah. Ooh,
23 damage.
tubo.
23 damage. 23 damage.
That's not horrible.
Oh my god. Yeah, not the worst. Well, it is gonna do it again. So,
All right.
could be the worst. Okay, so that's a nat 20. Anyways. Sorry, King. I'm
Keep
sorry.
your head up.
During all this, Wilfred's like, his eyes are closely shut.
Okay, well, you take 50 damage.
Oh.
That's a lot.
He's just down.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty big L right there. Okay,
So llorando.
Benny.
I'm not vibing. I'm hallucinating.
Yeah, you are indeed. You are also paralyzed.
Um,
So you can't really do much, actually.
I have a big brain play I want to ask you about.
Okay, you may ask.
So with Warcaster, I'm able to cast spells with my hands occupied.
Yeah?
What if my whole body's
That is the
occupied?
noise of the precipice. If your whole body's occupied, then I guess you still can.
As like, I somatic, I can just kind of scream.
Yeah. Okay, you sure can.
Holy shit! This is great. Am I like? Oh man, this
What do you
want
want
to
to do? What do you want to do?
I want to be a douche.
Okay.
I want to throw sacred flame at this bitch out of my mouth.
Oh, yeah, that's radiant. Alright, go for it.
Water.
Go
I
for
know,
it.
but I'm just gonna scream
It's
into the water.
sacred
Yeah,
flame,
that's
so it's
true.
radiant.
It's
Facts.
radiant. Alright.
Jesus.
That's good. That's just Benny.
L.
Yeah,
I
water.
need a
Sikkara.
dexterity
That's
save from
Sikkara.
precipice.
Yeah, sure, the precipice can do a nice hefty 3.
No.
A nice good old nat 3.
Nat 3?
Nat
Alright,
three.
let me hit you with the 3d8.
Okay, have fun with that.
Smack, 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 smack.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm proud of you.
Thanks. I'm proud of you too.
I'm glad you can proud of someone.
Ho ho, 21.
21. All right. That is a hefty amount of damage. And that eye gets off of you, and you are no longer paralyzed.
Oh!
However, you can now die.
Oh!
Yeah.
I'm gonna,
Always great to hear.
You've been
I'm gonna
unhooked
do
by the
my-
poison barb.
I'm gonna do my quick, my second wind, so I just get 1d10
Okay.
hit points back.
Go for it.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna do a legendary action. Hey guys, and I am going to use Tsunami. A wall of water, 300 foot long, 300 foot high, and 50 feet thick, is going to appear. Everyone roll me
Underwater.
Yeah, roll me a strength saving throw.
Wilfred automatically fails, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Unfortunately, you are gonna have to take the L, Wilfred.
All right.
That's not great.
We
I'm
cannot.
not
Since
restrained.
I'm
Am I
restrained.
fucking dying?
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're restrained, so you're also gonna have to take the L.
Alright.
But I'm not, right? I mean, it's not gonna benefit me either way. But
Yeah, no, you're fine.
yeah, well, I'm not about to not be.
Okay. Okay, yeah, no. Everyone, I believe everyone's failed then. Benny, what's your strength save?
Great.
My strength save. Oh god, of course my browser decides to be like, hee hee, lag.
Yeah.
It's a natural 20, by
It's
the
a
way.
natural 20? Okay, so you're gonna take half damage, which means... which is really good for you. You're gonna take 25 damage, which means, yup, everyone else gets 50.
Bye.
All right.
Wait, Kiki didn't roll her.
Oh,
Oh, I
yeah.
was letting my dog in.
Roll
Here.
me a
Yeah.
strength saving throw.
We're all dying.
Okay.
Yeah, kind of
Oh.
now.
We love the 50 damage.
Bye.
It's okay, you only have a few more rounds to
Anyway.
live.
Well,
Okay,
Hmm.
you take
Not
25.
going well.
You take 25 points of damage.
All right.
Okay, that is the good ol'. That's a legendary action. Okay, that means it's time for I can't read. Wilfred, who is
Death
unfortunate. Yeah,
save.
death saves.
Oh no.
First one is a 12. Does that succeed
That
or fail?
succeeds.
Okay.
Okay.
Got it. One
Nice.
success.
I always do it where it's like 10 under L, 10 over W.
okay.
What if you get a 10?
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god, dog.
Woof.
That's a large. That's
Okay.
a large wolf.
So, it is now time for Triao.
Oh my god. I'm gonna head on over to Charpay because we love a woman. I'm just gonna try to hold on to her.
Okay.
Just like up.
You are permitted to hold on.
And
Meow.
I'm just gonna no, if I try to attack, it might attack us. Never mind.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna look away.
Okay, you look away.
I'm just
Okay.
gonna try to protect her.
Okay, do you want to sacrifice some of your AC to give Charpay some?
Yeah.
Okay, you take away 2 from your AC. Charpay, you gain 2.
Oh, well, thanks. I don't know if that's gonna benefit either of us.
You never know.
That's true.
Okay, which means it is time for Charpay.
Death
Beloved.
save, smile.
Oh, L. I
That's a
didn't.
nat 1.
That's 2. That's 2.
Ooh.
That's 2.
Great.
That's 2. TPK. TPK.
It's just Charpay.
Charpay dead. Okay. Lelee.
Well, there's no end to this, so, and I don't have healing magic. That kind of sucks, F.
F.
Do I notice Charpay, who closest to me is dying? Like,
Probably
actively
Wilfred.
Alright, come here, boy. I'm
Okay.
gonna put a
Come here,
bandage.
boy.
Come here, boy. I'm gonna put a bandage. That's
Okay.
it.
You put a bandage on him.
This is a band-aid.
Yeah, sure. That'll
Feel
heal,
better.
That'll heal 1d6.
Okay.
Sometimes
I got a 4. Get
You-
back.
Alright.
you heal 4 points of damage.
I don't have healing magic. I'm kind of just doing what I can.
Yeah, valid of you. Okay, is that what you want to do?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay,
That's all I can
okay.
think of.
Sikkara. Yeah, same.
Okay, so I'm still restrained.
You can strength save to get out.
Alright. Wow, that's a 23!
You're out.
Wow, I don't know what the fuck to do though.
Yeah, good mood, mood big.
Wait, okay, so Wilfred is under and Charpay is under, right?
Yeah, and Benny's at 1.
Alright, how far under is Charpay? Just curious.
26.
Well,
Oh.
And 2 death saves.
yeah.
Alright. Well, I was gonna. I guess. I mean, I can still try heal.
Okay.
I forget. I can cast it at the 3rd level. Where the fuck is it? Hang on. I'm blind.
Same.
I have too many notes.
Lelee.
Alright.
Yeah. Oh wait, was that?
Huh.
That was joke.
Oh.
That was
Okay, well, that does, 9 whole hit points.
Whoa.
Thank you.
You're doing
It's
so
something.
well, Charpay.
I rolled a 1, a 2, and a 3.
You're having a
Yeah,
great day today
numbers.
with rolls, aren't you?
I
I really am.
appreciate it.
Okay. You know what time it is.
Time for
Yeah.
death.
The precipice. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, he just kind of wants to deal with Benny. Well,
Stop bullying the old man.
that hit. To be fair, the old man bullied him.
Oh yeah, that is true.
Yeah.
Alright, you take 2 points of
He
damage.
deserved it.
Under.
Yep, and that brings you under as you're just flicked, and it just sends you under. Okay.
all of our healers are dead.
Yeah.
Nah. We just got idiots with band-aids.
Well, the other one's gonna go over and smack Lelee.
Okay.
That does hit. Whoa.
Whoa.
Good.
Whoa.
Whoa. Okay.
That's what you get, whore.
Damn. Okay, Benny, death save.
Me?
Yep.
Sorry, my brain
It's
turned
your
off for a
time.
minute.
It's time to death save.
Time to save, death-wise.
Yep.
12?
12. That succeeds. I am going to say the next round, or the next turn, is the last turn of initiative. I am going to do a legendary action and do a tsunami. If one of you guys lives.
I only need one turn to die.
Yeah. Okay, everyone who isn't down, strength saving throw.
Woo!
Yay! Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Woo! Oh, let me add that up. That's a good. We love having.
Nat 20!
Oh yes, thank God, Lelee.
All right.
We love having a +7.
Okay.
No.
Damn. Okay. Good rolls, guys. Congrats. Okay.
Yay! Finally.
Yeah. Finally. And luckily, I rolled pretty low as well. Lelee, you are going to take 18 points of damage. Everyone, so is Sikkara. You guys are both going to take 18 points of damage. Or no, you didn't. It's only Lelee. Who takes the
It
18.
doesn't matter. I'm at 16,
Yeah,
so.
everyone else takes 36.
Okay.
God, I'm still alive.
Okay.
Well,
Is,
not
any-
insta-dead, which
is
is more than I
anyone
was
still
expecting.
up?
I sure
Yes,
am.
I am up.
Question.
Answer.
Wilfred is fully down.
Yeah. You're dead.
Okay.
Anyways.
Well,
There he goes.
Bye.
Oh, okay.
And
Yeah.
as the water ripples around you all, you see, like, reaching out from kind of these, like, bright light, kind of like holes and such, like, tearing through reality. Those of you who are still up, you see the faint sight of hands reaching in and grabbing you all and yanking you once again out.
Whoa.
Wilfred, you jolt awake with the sense that you were just dead. And all of you guys are long rested.
Ugh. I didn't like that.
And you
That
have your memories back.
was horrible.
Wilfred is staring.
The captain is tending to your guys' wounds once more.
Benny's just gonna
I hate it
scan the
there.
doors.
So by now, the two of them have disappeared, which is Triao and Wilfred's. Everyone else's is still up.
Do we want a second to process it, or should I just go open the other one?
That is up to you guys.
Wilfred isn't moving, he's just sitting there.
Yeah. Marcel's gonna rub some circles in his back. Okay, this is all just a bad dream. I think we can just view it as that. It sucks, but I think that's just how we're gonna have to go through things. This isn't real, okay? We're all alive. It's fine.
Even if it isn't real, we can't act careless.
That's
We don't
true.
know how many times these hands can pull us out.
That's true.
Wilfred's still staring in like the same area, but his hands kind of like there's not a lot of energy to it, but his hands kind of start moving around and touching parts of his body, and he's just kind of doing that.
You are indeed your beast form.
But yeah, he's still just sitting there.
Marcel's just gonna give him the time.
All these doors are essentially the same, aren't they? We just gotta go into another one.
Well, I mean, if we have enough R&R, I can just open this one.
Depends on whose psyche we want to delve into next.
who here's the least traumatized?
You'd have to tell me.
I have
I
no
don't even
clue.
know.
I don't really get around to listening to people's feelings.
I guess we're just gonna speed run feelings, and with that, Lily's just gonna open her door.
Okay.
Let's
go.
get this over with.
Yeah. Without really much more time to process, you feel the cold ground beneath you. Tiled marble on the floor. You open your eyes. No, you don't. They're closed. You open them. They're already open. Close them. Open them. close them, open them. They're not working. The world is gone. Nothing. No light, not a roll of dust, or even blank static. You can't see, any of you. And the air is thick. It smells like smoke. Your lungs feel heavy. You are now all suffering from the blindness effect. And,
Okay.
you smell fire in the air.
Oh boy.
Go!
Well, rallied around. Senses, I guess.
Does tremor sense work, or am I just not?
Your tremor sense does work.
All right.
And, okay, what is everyone doing again? So you're just gonna tremor sense, Lelee.
Yeah. just
You
trying
guys
to
are all,
figure
like,
everything out.
laying on the ground, I will say.
Benny's gonna try and quickly get to his feet.
Not
Your
quickly,
your head bonks against, something wooden, and you are going to take
Ow!
5 bludgeoning damage.
Ow!
Bonk.
You appear to be under something. It's got a wooden frame, and as you kind of like feel around it, there's a plush quality to something dangling off of it.
Hello.
He's gonna kind of feel the plush qualitied item.
It feels like a quilt.
Oh. He's gonna kind of grip it a little bit, be like,
Mm-hmm.
a blanket.
Lelee, with your tremor sense, you get the sense that you guys are under, like, kind of hiding beneath a bunch of beds.
Huh.
Hmm.
It's like a bunk bed. Not a bunk bed. A lot of.
I will note that it smells like
Are we on
fire in here.
I'm like, are we
Yeah.
on fire?
Sorry, I'm just really focused. I'm like, what do I do here?
I'm gonna try and get out from under the bed.
You manage to, like, once you realize where you're kind of oriented, you manage to stand yourself up, and are you standing up?
Yep.
You stand up, and you just feel smoke trail down your lungs. Please roll a Constitution saving throw.
I have a question.
I can have an answer.
Can our familiars still see?
They can.
Ooh.
22.
A 22 con save. You feel the smoke go through your lungs, but thankfully, being someone who doesn't need to breathe, you luckily, like, stop yourself from breathing in the smoke in the air. But you get the sense that someone who would be breathing would be suffocating in it.
Okay. Don't get up. You cannot breathe.
Okay.
That's not good.
I don't even know. Do I not have to breathe?
No, you're kind of dead. But don't freak out about it.
Oh.
18 intelligence, yes you can.
Yeah. Alright, I guess I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna use Rose's senses and send her out.
You send out Rose, and you are in a bedroom, it appears, or like rather a sleeping quarters. And there's a bunch of beds and such with familiar quilts decked out on everything. Yeah, that's about it. Everything's kind of samey in the room. There's a single window, but it doesn't actually lead out to anywhere safe looking. It just kind of seems to be boarded off and empty beyond it. There's
And
smoke
also
in the air.
fire.
Yeah, there is smoke in the air, and in the room there are 3 doors.
Door.
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 I'm
thinking
guessing
through,
that
like-
no one else can see.
No.
Nope.
Alright. Well, I see some doors. Don't stand, there's smoke.
Okay.
Sounds good to
Yeah,
me.
I
I mean, I'm a
got
ghost.
that
I
one.
can't see.
I guess, like, we're under the bed, right? So I'll kind of
Yeah.
crawl forward.
Yeah, you can do that. You can crawl out from underneath the bed and start crawling around.
Yeah, I guess I'll go towards the doors and see if I see anything noteworthy.
There's nothing noteworthy about them. They are just kind of doors. They have carvings in them. They kind of look like almost like, I don't know, like kind of like religious text type things. I don't know. It's some symbols that you don't really care about learning about.
Okay, well, can I, like, touch each of them and see if one of them is not hot.
You may. So you definitely just like go over to them and you touch the first one and you instantly have to recoil. You take 1 point of fire damage. Second one,
Damn.
you touch it, 1 point of fire damage. The last one, cool to the touch.
Alright, I think I found our exit.
Alright.
Wilfred's really not sure where to go, so he's just trying to follow the voice while staying low to the ground.
All right, you're just gonna kind of crawl over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess that's the strat.
Yeah.
Okay, loops.
Yes.
Because I'm thinking back to like the air quality of Sunder, right?
Yeah.
And so I'm thinking, can this man withstand it?
Oh, you're so right, though. Yeah,
Yeah.
you can.
Well, get up.
Triao, you stand up.
I get up.
You're used to fumes, and you're able to walk over to like the door and such, while everyone else is actually roll dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
Don't trip over anyone.
Don't trip.
Don't trip.
Bro, don't trip. Don't trip, chocolate chip. Anyways,
Baby, don't
that's a 14.
A 14. You stumble a little bit. Bennie, you feel like a boot or like a dragon-ish foot kind of like rap against you or something like that. Just rasp against you rather. And Triao, you manage to keep your balance and get over to the door.
Let's go.
And,
I am heading over as well.
Yeah, you
I would
guys-
say I would try to go to the Charpay, but then I remembered that she's an air clocker. I'm like, no, I don't think she can.
Yeah. I got new lungs.
Yeah.
She got no lungs.
New lungs. Okay. Are you guys opening this door?
Let's go, baby.
Probably.
Yeah,
Yeah.
one would hope. Okay. You throw open the door, Triao, you being like at a good enough level to just swing it open. And you guys manage to get out into this like it's very like slim kind of corridor-ish thing where it doesn't seem to be a big vast room. Like you guys can like move over and squish and like feel the walls and such, but the air quality is much cleaner here. As you guys kind of walk down the twisted path, eventually whoever is kind of leading in the front, probably Triao, who is just charging ahead.
Sikkara will be like... Actually, Sikkara will have Rose sit on, like, Triao if Triao's okay with that so they can see.
Okay.
Yes, please, I'm trying to know my
So Rose is just going to like start like meeping like as Triao is stomping forward. Yeah.
I don't know why, but that reminded me of a lighthouse.
I forgot that meatball soup is the joke of this segment. But Rose is kind of like yapping a little bit at you, Triao.
Yeah? Just looking over, it's like, yeah?
You charge headfirst into a wall.
Damn. I'm invested in the conversation.
Yeah, you got slapped off the wall, and you were going to take 2 points of bludgeoning damage and kind of knock over.
It happens.
Everyone else is kind of crawling over. You just feel Triao on the ground.
Triao says, don't worry about me. I was interested in the little dragon.
But by feeling around the corners, you manage to get around the bends and such of the room, and of the hallway. And soon enough, you feel yourself in some sort of large room. Once more. Wherefore art thou? So I guess Rose. You see that this place is covered in like these large cylindrical like marble pillars and such, and well, the air is definitely less heavy in here. There's no smoke up at the top and such, and kind of everywhere there's like these little lecterns covered in books around the place, very much tripping hazards. But there's paper scattered against the ground, there's a bookcase, and there are 2 doors in this room. And assuming that you're gonna go over and check them, one of them is hot, one of them is cool, but the cool one is locked.
Oh, of course it is.
Does Wilfred kind of have a good idea of where that door is now?
Yeah, I'm sure like Sikkara has called you guys kind of over.
Okay, can I try to ram it down?
Yeah, go for it, roll strength.
Okay.
Wait. Does Sikkara know that Wilfred is doing this? Or are they still just in front of the door?
I think Sikkara is just like kind of standing off to the side. a little
Okay.
bit, but doesn't know that Wilfred's about to do this.
Well, I got a 9.
And all of you guys just hear like a
Oh,
just a bonk into the wall. Wilfred,
Oh.
you take 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Can
I
I roll
don't think that's the
investigation?
solution.
Can't fault a guy for trying.
Yeah, he tried his best.
Okay, you're trying.
Kiki asked to roll investigation.
Oh yeah, roll investigation.
Alright.
I probably should also do that since I am the only one who can see.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh boy. Oh no.
Oh, no.
I got an 11.
You got an 11. Okay. There are papers on ground, big wooden stand, pole. Oh god, you smack into a pole. You take 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, well I got a 17.
A 17. Okay. Well, you appear to be in some sort of scriptorium. What are you looking for with this investigation? Again?
I mean, like anything that resembles a key.
No, there's just large bookcases, and like from where you're kind of looking at the angle, there's really nothing and such, like on shelves or anything, or inside of lecterns.
Let's say we rip all the tree, not the trees, the books out.
Well, that's
Is there anything like of note?
There are lots of bookshelves. There's a lot of texts on there. They're scripts. They appear to be in Elven. Some of them in Common, but they almost like look like hymns and such.
I'm gonna
I'm
try
just
to
gonna
knock
try
the door.
again.
You back up again.
No.
You just start to book it. All right, roll strength.
You start to book it.
Lelee, did you say you were doing it as well?
No, you go first.
Okay. Well, what if we did it together?
Ooh,
Oh,
check
friendship.
it. How are you guys gonna communicate that to each other first?
I mean,
How?
Wilfred's just kind of going.
Okay, if Leely's
I
going
did
at
get
this,
I
yeah?
did get a dirty 20 though.
A dirty.
I'll let him
20.
do that.
Okay.
I'm preoccupied with pole.
Yeah. Once again, you guys hear like a, and then just a slam. And the sound of things like wood crunching and such. And Wilfred, you kind of go like toppling over a little bit, like your horns dig into the ground just like slightly as you kind of fall forward with the door. It's broken down.
Alright. Let's
He
go.
just kind of looks back to where he came from and just.
I like the way you think, Funky Man.
I guess the door is open.
Okay.
Okay.
And
The door.
you guys start to head to the door. Okay. Door.
Oh,
And yeah, once again in this room there is a hot and a cold door. I'm assuming that you guys are going through the cold door.
You're
Yeah.
hot.
Yep.
Cold.
To which you guys are met with another long spiraling hallway and such that you guys are going to slowly make your way through. And as you guys kind of like tap like the walls to kind of figure out where you're going, the air feels a little bit heavy again, but it kind of wavers a bit in its heaviness, but it seems to be all right to stand up for now. But soon enough, you guys feel a door, and it's unlocked, and it's not hot, and you throw it open, and boom, another room.
Wow.
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 I never would
Wow.
have guessed.
Holy shit.
Yeah, who would have thought? Okay, so I'm guessing since Rose can still look around, there's like, it's this kind of biggish, actually, do I want to be mean? I'll
I
be
don't have
nice.
anything mean to
I'll be
say.
nice.
Can we see?
No?
Oh, just
Oh,
Rose.
only Sikkara can see.
Okay.
Sikkara, there's this room, and there's like these kind of, actually I'm gonna have everyone else like roll investigation first to see what they smack their hands around on.
Roll investigation to open the
Okay.
wall.
Oh no.
Oh, I hate the fact that I have a -2 investigation.
Let me see.
Bonk.
Wow, oh my god, Lelee, we got the same thing.
I got a 3.
So, Lelee and Triao, you guys are just like tapping around the room. Yeah, Lelee, you're kind of like stomping your feet on the ground to tremor sense and such.
Lily's capping.
And you at least managed to avoid a nice desk and such in the middle of the room. But you and Triao, kind of like at the same time, you find yourself to like this elegantly carved wooden archway and such. You're both on different ones though, and there's like 2 divots in them. They're opened up. It's doors. Way out. Easy. Are you guys gonna slip into the doors?
Oh no. Don't
You
split the
know
party up.
Listen, it's my brain.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah, I mean, if you can't see.
I
Yeah.
also expect
Yeah.
it to be empty, so.
You guys kind of thinking that these are doors, just slip in. And
Don't even say anything.
I mean, I assume at least someone is following me, so that's the conscience of
Ow!
it.
We can't
You never
see!
know. And the bitch is stupid.
There's a door over here. Thunk. I don't know.
the 2
Oh,
stupid
no.
ones.
You got the dumbest ones to have walking around.
Don't worry, Wilfred got a 3. He's gonna have a time in a second.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
But as you guys get into these rooms, like you kind of like feel the sides of each, and like Lelee, you hear the sound of like from like the other side of a pretty thin wall. Eventually, you guys touch like a mesh filter between them both, and you guys hear those doors slam right behind you.
Okay.
Hello.
Well, goodbye.
Sikkara, you watch as these 2 lock themselves in a confessional booth.
Oh no, girl. No, girl. Oh no, girl.
And,
girl, but make it literal.
and Wilfred, with your lovely 3, you're just kind of feeling around the room, and eventually you feel like, oh, that's a door. Oh, surely
Not
it's
a
a door.
No.
And it seems to be locked. You want to ram it down?
Yeah.
Sure.
I mean, you had a
Yeah.
3.
Oh God.
I'm a 19.
That's a 19.
Yeah.
Triao.
Uh-huh.
As you get locked into this booth, you like in 2 seconds hear the sound of crashing as this door falls on you.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
You take 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Holy shit!
Sikkara, you're just watching all of this happen.
I'm not supposed to be giving confessional.
Oh yeah.
So yeah.
Idiots in a confessional booth, what will they do?
Luckily, Sikkara, there are actual doors. However, Lelee is kind of locked in the other side of the confessional.
God damn it. What's Bennie doing?
What is Bennie doing? Oh, what did he get? A 14? Bennie, you're like slowly feeling your way around the room. You're hearing the crashing and destruction of the party just ramming wildly into things. But you're taking it pretty slow, Bennie. And eventually you find one of the actual doors. One of them that you found is hot, the other one is warm.
Perhaps the warm one.
Perhaps
Are
the...
there, do I see any other
Why do we
like,
keep
actual
going
doors?
indoors without
No.
telling anyone that we're going indoors?
This door's kind of warm.
Wilfred can't speak.
Oh, I think I'm stuck.
That only
How did you
explains
get
where
stuck?
you two.
I don't know. I just walked in. I'm not supposed to be giving confessional.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
How do we get her out?
Do I get anything from my 22, or do I just get
Oh.
to not go in a door?
Yeah. Well, you do find the warm door that Bennie was at, and you can also, like,
Mm.
you get a general sense of the room and not to lock yourself in a confessional booth.
I try and knock the door down. I'm gonna kick it.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Roll strength.
It's my brain. I get to break whatever I want. Well, that's
It's
a
my
lie.
memories.
That's a what?
And I get to destroy it.
No, I said that's a lie. Anyways, I got a 16.
A 16.
Yeah.
And Lelee, with like a large like slamming noise, you kick down the door, and meander your way out blindly before tripping over just one of the hinges of the doors.
Alright, Sikkara is gonna go over, like, to where the doors are and just go, follow my voice. Come over here.
Is
Okay.
everyone doing
Uh,
that?
Yeah.
Wilfred
Yeah.
finally steps out.
Yeah, you're kind of like pinning
way.
Triao
Yeah.
down a bit. You just-
Please get off.
You step off, Triao, you just push the door off of you and get up and start following.
It happens.
Oh my god. You guys are going to the warm door?
I mean, are there any other doors?
No, there's the hot door.
I don't want to go through the hot door.
Yeah, I was gonna say you probably don't want to go through the hot door. Okay. And as you guys manage to get open the door and such, this like thick flog of smoke passes through. Everyone roll me a con save. Besides
Oh,
Triao
God.
and Lelee.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
bruh.
Norse.
Man, goodbye.
What's my
That's an 11.
modifier? That's just gonna be an 8.
An 8L.
Wait, was it a saving throw you said?
Saving throw.
Oh, fuck yeah, that's my best one.
These motherfuckers can't breathe. L.
L.
Dirty 24.
Okay, and as the smoke comes bellowing in, at least Bennie has enough time to duck down onto the ground, but Charpay, Wilfred, Sikkara, you guys all inhale like these heavy fumes of smoke, taking 13 points of fire damage as
That's
it
a
just kind of
lot.
like sits in your
Oh boy.
lungs.
Okay.
And you guys just start coughing pretty violently and end up dropping onto the ground.
Well, that's where I want to be.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right along.
And as you guys start to move ahead, you feel flames tickling behind your backs. And you guys are in
I
a
am
hallway
running.
again.
I am running.
Okay.
Yeah, Wilfred starts moving faster.
I don't like fire.
I'd like
This is
everyone to
run
roll.
time.
I'd like everyone to roll acrobatics.
Man.
With our blindness,
Yeah,
bro.
at disadvantage because you're blind.
Oh, and
Oh.
disadvantage too.
Thank God for plus
Okay.
8.
Great.
Oh, I got the same roll twice.
Okay. Got a 19.
19.
I got the
Yeah.
same roll twice, which was pretty bad.
L.
Oh no!
So, as everyone else starts to kind of like lunge ahead, being pretty good at doing acrobatics, especially since this is just a straight shot hallway, Triao and Charpay are unfortunately left a bit behind. Oh yeah. So, bless you. Wait.
Sorry.
Wait a minute.
Excuse you. So that means that Charpay and Triao, you both feel flames jump up onto your clothes for 17 fire damage.
Okay.
And you guys are on fire.
Well, can I
Wow.
roll?
Rock and roll.
Yeah, I can't do anything.
You can indeed stop, drop, and roll. Roll a dex
I-
save.
Why is it gonna hurt me more if I roll?
I mean, stop, drop, and roll. You're on
I'm
fire.
just trying to roll in the direction of where we're trying to go.
Yeah, you can roll over.
Trying to multitask.
How large is the hallway that we're in?
I don't want to stop. I just want to roll.
It's about like 100 feet straight down.
Also, fuck you. I'm just gonna turn my body into light, like the whole body into gas. Like I can do that, bro. I can do that.
All right.
You're like, yes, buddy.
And,
I am no longer on fire.
For the people who rolled high on acrobatics, you guys make it to the end of the hallway where, surely enough, there is a stone locked door. And fire do be closing in behind you all.
Can I roll investigation to see how I can open the door without trying to knock it down? Because I'm not gonna lie,
Sure,
brute force kind of sucks.
sure.
I got a 10. This is horrible.
This whole thing is just a fire save. Did you say it is?
I
Please
don't-
stop, drop.
I don't.
Later, Tyler. Okay, 10 investigation. Your brain is really freaking racing right now. There's fire right behind you. You're pretty scared of it, and you're just like, okay, clawing at it, maybe mining through it.
Kick.
You don't have a
Oh my God.
pickaxe.
Kick with leg.
Okay, kick. Roll
That seems
strength.
to be the only logical way to
Oh
go.
my
Is that
God.
to work this
Roll
entire time.
Strength at disadvantage.
Oh boy, disadvantage.
See,
Oh
could
boy,
do something.
disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
I could do
I got a
something,
6.
but it would be the worst idea if it fails.
Maybe don't do it
Man.
then.
What
I
is
got a
it? I'm
6.
curious.
This man is always failing. So
If
go
I
ahead.
dimension door, I could get past
Oh.
it.
No.
But if I banish myself, then when I come back, I'll surely I'll be inside the flames.
I got a
Probably.
Can I try and mold earth this thing?
Well, you did kick. What did you get for kick first?
I got a 6.
You stub your
leg.
toe.
Oh,
Okay.
Man, I don't think I'm even there. I'm struggling.
Yeah, no, Charpay, do you want to move?
I'd like to.
Okay, roll acrobatics to get over here.
Is it disadvantage again?
It is.
Okay.
What if I just shoot my ice breath at her? I think that'll be funny.
That's not gonna help. That's gonna kill me more.
You sure? No.
That's 12 for acrobatics.
12. You just start to crawl yourself away, but some more of the fire jumps up you, and you're going to take a total of
Okay.
8 fire damage.
Alright.
So can I feel this door to kind of get an idea of what it is?
Big stone door. Locked.
Okay.
woo!
Is there like a keyhole or something, or is it just locked?
Just locked.
Okay.
Can I mold earth?
I'm going on over because we use the tactic of. Oh.
If I did dimension door, I could maybe unlock it from the other side.
No.
Oh my
No.
God damn it!
You know
If
what?
Okay,
You
okay,
sure can
but-
try.
No one else is doing anything to the door, so
Well,
I'm
okay.
walking over there. Let me
I
get
can't
over.
even get to
I'm
the
walking
door.
in.
I'm walking
Getting
in.
over there. Yeah, okay, yeah. You know how rocks and stones, if you put ice or water to it, it kind of crumbles a little bit.
Oh, big brain.
Bitch, ice breath.
But everyone is there.
I don't give a shit. We're at the way.
Okay.
Oh, boy.
Well, the good news is that Charpay isn't.
Wilfred, do you want a dimension door really quickly?
No.
Let it happen.
Huh?
I said let it happen. He doesn't know Trio's about to do this.
You guys hear the sound of stomping behind you. Trio,
Oh,
giving no
no.
warning, you open your mouth and cast and do your ice breath on everyone. So I guess everyone
Oh, damn.
roll a
Friendly
dexterity
smile.
saving throw.
God.
And Charpay roll acrobatics again.
Just that
Okay.
dex save, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, excellent. That's a 3.
Oh. Oh.
I got a 9.
I sure hope that's not a sex save. Oh no. Okay, Trio, roll your damage.
Oh, no, Bennie, what the fuck?
No.
Oh no.
No.
3 acrobatics 2. This is such an L.
My damage. Y'all failing your education, bro.
Sharpay, you take
I'm actually crying.
Sharpay, you take 18 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Charpay's gonna die.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Sharpay is saying.
Fucking die.
Yeah, Sharpay is also giving no indication that she needs help. So
God damn
I
it.
know that he was around me. It is what it is. They also
How
get
far away is
teeny, that's what
Charpay?
they-
Sharpay is about honestly about 55 feet back.
Okay,
I
fellas.
just is
You gotta worry about
the,
yourself right
Anyways, Trio.
is there enough
what's your
room?
damage? Yeah. For what?
Is there enough room for Dragon
It's a
Sikkara?
very small hallway. If you want to squish people,
Alright.
sure.
I'm not gonna do that.
Oh,
20 for me as well.
Oh yeah.
oh no. So you guys just feel as frost just overtakes you all, just crawling up your skin and such. And Tria, are you just punching the door?
Yeah.
Tria, just like
Very.
feeling like the shaking, like frigid bodies of your friends. You're just stomping past them and punching. Roll strength at advantage.
We love to see it. Why did I waste it there? Why isn't that 20 here?
Oh my god.
Fun.
And with a very, you like
Well,
crack your
that
knuckles
benefits
and
us.
just slam a punch right through the door, and it just crumbles. And Triao just stomps out of the burning monastery. Okay,
Oh.
Charpay,
Alright.
I'm gonna have you roll one more
Yeah.
acrobatics.
I just remembered I can dimension door,
You
but I
can.
also don't know the door is there. So
Door.
I'm just gonna like Misty Step. How far is Misty Step again? 30 feet.
Okay, you are out of the range of the fire.
Okay,
And,
great.
you can run forward, and Triao is just leaving.
Yeah.
Is everyone else just getting out?
Okay.
Yeah. Heading
I
out.
suppose I want to say Wilfred's kind of just like standing at a safe distance from the fire for a little bit before leaving because
Oh.
Why?
he's
What do you
been
see?
frosted.
Oh,
He wants to
he's
be
the
defrosted. Aw.
Frozen
Wendy's
chicken.
Frosty.
As you kind of sit by it, you feel like you hear Charpay's footsteps as she gets closer and such, and you feel the fire kind of trailing right behind her. But once it starts getting close, you also turn heel and get out once the kind of frost melts off you.
Oh yeah,
And
he's going.
as you guys all step foot out of the monastery, your vision returns to you all for just a moment.
No longer blind.
Yeah. And your eyes are kind of blurry. And before you, you do see the shimmering reflection of a purple orb ahead. You also see a red sky with smoke in the air.
Oh.
And as you kind of like press forward towards the orb itself, holding Lelee's memories is a little drow. Her eyes are blank. Chest isn't rising and falling, and her eyes are missing entirely, and her face is smeared in blood. She's dead, but somehow she's moving. In her hands is a purple orb, and she holds it up gently. She looks at you all blindly, and holds it up, and kind of looks at you, Lelee, like in the general direction of you, and just goes, "He told me that you needed to give the eyes back to him.
What?
He needs them back."
What do you mean?
He needs your eyes back, of course. His eyes back.
But these are mine.
No, they're not.
I would remember if my eyes are mine. You know better than anyone else. I think.
She kind of just like looks somberly at the ground, and is just gonna point up to the red sky and goes, "He needs them back." And we'll hand you
I
back
know who
the
this
orb.
is, right?
Yeah, you know who this is, and you are handed back the orb.
But aren't they mine? They have to be, right? They're in my head.
Well, that's up to you to figure out.
I
Anyways,
don't know if I want to.
these are yours. She holds up the memories.
Alright. Supposed to eat these, right?
Yeah. Everything's burning. You should go.
Yeah. I guess I should.
Good luck. I've missed you.
Yeah. Yeah. Me too. She's going to eat the orb. Crunch.
And you see those tears in reality as you guys are yanked back into the ship. And you can see
No longer blind!
another long rest for you all.
Man. Great.
Wow. And we
Good
can
for us.
see.
And
We can
Lelee,
see.
No
your
longer
memories are
blind.
back.
I am just staring at the ground. I don't want to look right now.
Alright, what door's
Well. How many are left? Sikkara, Charpay?
Sikkara Charpay.
Okay.
Yep.
I can do mine next, I guess.
I will say I think we should take a quick little break to go like bathroom and such. So
Yeah.
Thank you. I have to piss. Goodbye.
Thank you, Brian.
I'm gonna go
I'm gonna get more
drink.
food because I'm
we
fucking
shall
dying.
have a little brief intermission.
We will
Whoa.
reconvene in a few.
Wow, we have a little break. You know what I should pull out?
Whoa.
We haven't seen it in a while.
BRB.
No.
I haven't played my trombone in so long. Oh my god, I'm alone here. Wait, crime. If nobody's here, I'm gonna pull this out.
I mean, I can keep you company while I go get goldfish.
I mean, if you want. But oh shit. Oh my god. I gotta run before anybody else comes. Oh shit, the fucking oh no, I need to take that off. Whatever. I'll take it off afterwards. Yes. We love to see this. You know what we got out? Yes, queens. Funniest moment of my life. I need to play something real quick. Come on. My solo. Where's the solo? Holy shit, I am running. There you are. Damn it. I don't even remember how this goes.
What the fuck?
Stop, you're making me laugh. Shut the fuck up.
Okay, sorry.
No.
My headphones.
Shut.
My headphones. No. My headphones glitched.
Shut up.
No, they glitched halfway through. All I hear is.
Well, this is a mess.
Are you surprised?
Not really.
Anyway,
It's been a while since we got this bitch out.
can't believe
Cheese.
cheese. Can't believe the cursed one. Whatever.
I don't even know. I'm gonna go to a new song because we haven't played in so long. Man, fuck this fucking. I missed because I haven't played that solo in like a year, and then we haven't been to school like fucking 11 months. And I'm just like I haven't played because I don't fucking want to because I have no purpose. So, like, I don't know. Here's a new song because Jazz Band is back up, I guess. I'm looking. It's better. Jazz is better with the other fucking people. Never mind. How you gonna fucking play and not have fucking other people? Wait, I might go over here. I can't even look. I'm looking.
Guys. Guys. Oh my god.
Well, welcome back. There goes the trombone now.
Yeah.
So sad.
Yeah.
Oh, what about my beautiful music?
I'm sorry. Alright.
I was just eating my cheese, listening to some beautiful music. I feel
You're-
content.
Betrayed.
Just close your eyes and picture this.
Right.
You're at a French restaurant. There's beautiful trombone playing. There's the sound of dishes
Wow.
going all over the place in the background.
Is that Rose?
There are cars outside. You gently consume your cheese.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. Oh my god. Okay, I didn't take a headache medicine for nothing. Holy crap.
Sorry.
It's okay. Okay. Holy crap. All right. Are we what door are we going through? Oh my goodness.
I volunteer, I guess. I'm getting the sense that we're all kind of messed up. So I think I'd just like to understand.
That's not too hard to figure out.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah, say let's get going. Or I guess you guys keep going. I just float around. Woo.
Alright.
Okay. And you open your door, and you guys all phase in. That messed up that hand snap. Seagulls cry in the distance, a harsh shriek that rings in your ears. You feel a dull sense in your chest, a deep swallowing pit. It's as if everything in the world has frozen. Most of you are used to the feeling of your bodies working and functioning, that this sudden shift feels foreign. It's like your systems have stopped. You yourselves are aware, present, but your bodies feel distant. It's less like you are them, more as if you were an intruder inside of them, puppeting them around. It's you. At least you think you know what your bodies look like by now. But your hearts, they don't beat. Charpay, before you see the animated corpses of your friends. Decay resting on their limbs, their chests not rising or falling. Everyone besides Charpay, you are now undead. Weak to fire, water, and unable to be healed by healing spells. Woo.
Okay.
Man, Wilfred
Cool.
probably looks awful right
He
now.
does.
Undead squared.
Yeah, no, Lelee, you look the same.
And can't wait to remember why all of this is happening.
Wilfred is just kind of looking at himself, like,
Yep.
just examining what's new.
Yeah, a lot of rotted things kind of like half falling off of you. You can see into like your bone at some point. Your bone is black, which is an interesting development you have not yet learned about. There's kind of like pieces of rib cage like sticking out from your side and such. It's kind of a rough affair.
I guess, can I look around to see what's around us right now?
You guys can. You hear the crashing of waves around you. There's a salty smell in the air. That and a burning one like gunpowder. It's a scent you swear you recognize, one putrid and horrid, like the guts of a fish. A ship. You're on a ship. Upon the massive quarterdeck of a galleon anchored in the middle of the stretch of ocean. There's a thick fog covering the scene ahead of you. Your boat refuses to move itself. Not only that, but you see in the distance a small boat sailing away into the distance, leaving you all abandoned in this ship. A crew of people that, well, most of you recognize by now. A flash of red feathers, purple robes, necrotic and angelic wings, bronze scales, and Charpay. You see her, the love of your life, and she doesn't turn back to you. You don't even remember her name. You've been abandoned on a ghost ship. The water crashes violently against the galleon's side, and in the distance, like a lighthouse, you see the flickering light passing through the fog. A bright pink shimmer. Your memories. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, she's gonna
Yeah.
look back one more time at the boat and just be like, okay. And she's just gonna point at the lighthouse and just like, guess I need that.
Well.
Well, so how far away is the lighthouse?
You can't tell through the fog.
Sick. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I guess we gotta get that anchor back, perhaps.
Yeah.
So wait, are we in like a bigger ship or?
You're in a galleon,
Small.
yeah.
Okay.
Pretty big ship.
Curry night.
Oh, yeah.
Wilfred is kind of just wandering around. He's not sure what to do.
You're kind of going through the forecastle main deck and quarterdeck. There is a steering. You guys are on the quarterdeck. There is a steering wheel there, and right behind it is this kind of like weird, like spinny mechanism and such with a bunch of like 4 handles or so on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I know what
I
that's
know.
for,
I
but
know you do. Wilfred?
No, he
Never
does
been
not.
on a boat, Wilfred?
Both. A boat, you say?
I was.
Well,
You guys can roll insight into this to see if you know the mechanisms of the boat.
I'm going to roll insight on boat mechanisms.
Go for it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna-
I mean, we've been on the boat.
no.
You
I
guys
rolled a
missed
nat one. I'm not seeing shit.
Yeah, Charpay, you are very confused about what's happening, and you have this kind of pit of dread in your chest that you can't really shake about that woman you saw going away on the rescue ship without you.
I got 19 boat.
19, you can tell that you guys are on a pretty big boat. You know, it's not too hard in its mechanisms. There are a few parts of it that you kind of have to, you know, understand to get the boat moving. But, well, first and foremost, that little device behind the wheel is indeed the anchor. Or the way
Aha!
to raise it.
The anchor.
The anchor.
I want to say that Wilfred's kind of over at that mechanism, but he doesn't know what it does. He's just kind of poking it.
It
Benny's
moves a little
gonna-
bit.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, yeah, Benny?
But he's gonna kind of walk up to his side and be like, "Hey, bud."
He looks up.
That there's the anchor.
He turns his head. He obviously does not think this is an anchor.
Yeah.
Trust me, it is.
It's more the mechanism to weigh and lower the anchor, is how it should probably be described.
Yeah. Wilfred's. You say that. Wilfred's still looking like.
Yeah.
No.
Incorrect.
Well, anything's an anchor if it's heavy enough and chained to the boat.
I don't think that's how it works. I think what Benny's trying to say is this is how the anchor is functioned. Like, this is what moves it, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Why? Do you think this is the actual anchor?
Marcel looks at Wilfred.
Oh dear. My bad.
Wilfred kind of gestures to Benny, like they told me that.
Marcel shrugs. Like, I guess.
My bad.
Your words, not mine.
Hey, my bad.
Well, I guess we should get this ship sailing.
I.
Weigh anchor, boys!
Yeah.
Marcel kind
Well,
of
Wilfred
snickers to
still doesn't
himself.
know what he's doing, so.
Oh, okay. You do it like this. Benny's gonna try and show Wilfred how.
You get onto like one of the kind of like handles of the razor of the anchor trademark, and you just kind of start to push it, but it is definitely much too heavy for just Benny to push.
Can I get you?
I will assist.
Okay.
Yeah, Wilfred kind of sees what Benny's doing and then begins to help out.
All right, Lelee, you get on. There is one
Yeah.
more space on there. Okay.
Okay.
Cooperation on this boat.
Yeah, well, I don't fucking know.
Yeah,
I rolled that
no.
one.
Yeah. Well, if those three are raising it without a fourth member, then I'm gonna have them all roll like strength or athletics
Okay.
and stack it.
Alrighty.
I don't know,
All right,
girl,
not
I'm not
bad.
paying attention.
Yeah.
Athletics, right?
Athletics.
Yeah, athletics.
Oh.
All right.
Okay.
That means I got
Dirty 26.
26.
Okay.
Ooh.
I got a 12.
22.
Benny apparently is very athletic. I did.
Yeah, no.
Bruh.
Both Benny and
Big man.
Wilfred are very kind of obviously doing the heavy lifting. Like, Lelee's kind of doing the thing that, like, if you're ever a kid and you have to, like, help with carrying something with a bunch of adults where you're, like, you're kind of putting in the... Yeah, you pretend that you're putting in the effort, but you're being dragged along. But with the combined strengths, you guys, like, feel the boat begin to rock a little bit and such. And surely enough, you hear the anchor creaking beneath the ship, and the ship is now in open water. Yeah, it isn't really moving though.
The
man,
sails.
Wilfred. Yeah, I was gonna say Wilfred's an idiot, but me, I myself, I know what needs to be done.
The sails.
He's played Sea of Thieves. He knows what's happening. The sails. There are indeed two mechanisms for the sails. One of them, if you were to go and check it, is to lower them. The other is to change its angle or so. Bless you. There are 3 of these going along the boat. 3 sets of sails to raise and lower and to get angled. So, yeah.
All right. I'm gonna lick my finger and stick it in the wind.
Okay. It's going about north.
Okay, so I want to angle the sail so it catches the north wind.
You sure do. And the sail kind of in the backmost part of the ship just goes like... And surely enough, you guys start to move. Not really fast, but you're moving.
Yeah, boat.
Boat.
Is there a jib or a spinnaker I could throw up?
You could. Sure, why not?
Okay. All right, I'm gonna throw up. Which one is there?
Uh, uh, uh,
Apologies.
anyways. There's a crack of thunder in the sky, a sudden rumbling against the seas around you. As that lifeboat from before vanishes into the distance, a storm begins to kick up, and you begin to feel loose clothing beginning to fly off your frames, rippling off winds so violent that you catch a rope or a stray rail on the ship to keep your balances. The wheel of the boat begins turning rapidly and uncontrollably as the now unanchored ship slowly begins to turn around and go pretty wild in where it's tilting.
That's not what I want.
A crack of lightning strikes the water, lighting up the sea for a split second. You see the frames of thousands of faces beneath the seas, the masts of sunken ships, the enemies you felt the blood of. They stare back at you all on the ship as the horn rings out. Water tears apart like a maelstrom as surfacing are the figures of 4 decrepit warships, the crews of which are incomprehensible to your eyes, but you feel a tugging of pain upon seeing them in your chest, Charpay. Another crack of lightning streaks through the sky as you see climbing up to the bow of a large ship is a blue dragonborn covered in seaweed, frame bloated with water. For just a moment, Charpay, you catch a name in the back of your mind. Coach Lightning. Alright guys, roll for initiative.
Not this shit again.
Y'all on a boat. I'm on
Uh,
a boat.
Oh, come on. I don't want this. I'm just gonna roll again because I really don't want to go fucking first.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I hate going first. I'm rolling again.
I'm giving you guys the stat block for the ship you're on.
We're gonna be ship shape.
And the kind of diagram for it.
Ooh, okay.
Man, this bitch is in danger. We only got 50 hit points.
Oh yeah.
I see. Okay.
Oh, I guess it has more than that. That's just the...
Okay, and I gotta roll for all of the other ships. Woohoo! 8. Ship 1.
I'm on a boat.
I'm on a boat.
Boat.
Take
Man.
We're
boat.
about to not be on a boat anymore. We're gonna be in the fucking ocean, bro.
You sure are. Alright. Okay, so first in initiative for what I'm looking at. You guys, goddamn, rolled
I
pretty
don't
low
want to
for
go first.
I do not want it.
And you know when you...
Okay, so that means first up is Ship 2. One of the warships is kind of like right next to you guys, kind of on the left side of the ship. And overall, the crew of that ship is almost about, I'd say it's about 120 feet to the left of you guys. And you see as these Genasi figures go to all of the ballistas on the ship and begin to arm them. And they are going to fire towards your ship with their ballistas. They are aiming specifically for... let us see. Well, first of all, they are going to go for... they're just going to go for the hull. Okay. That is a 15 exactly. And these ballistas begin to fire. And that is going to be 3d10 to your guys' hull. Which does have a fair amount of hit points, but we'll see how far that gets shredded through. Okay, that is 19 points of damage from the first set of ballistas. From the second, that does hit as well. So that's 19 plus a 21. And then there's the third set of ballistas, which hits again, which is 11. And the last one does not hit. So in total, your hull has taken 51 points of damage. And
Do we need to keep track of this?
I mean, maybe. And you guys hear down in the hold of the deck, you hear the sound of just like something bursting through the side, and the sound of rushing water. Okay.
Okay.
Woo! That is ship
Love when
1's
that
turn, which means it is time for Wilfred.
Oh, I'm going? Oh, crap. Okay. So what's the weather like right now?
You're in a storm.
Okay. I'm considering something. Oh, but Wilfred doesn't know. Dang it.
You can have him roll insight again.
Okay, well, okay. I specifically for one of his spells, though.
Oh,
Can I do
yeah.
that?
Why not?
That's okay. Sure, I'll roll insight to see. Never mind. I think that's probably like a 4 because
Okay.
I think my modifier is very low for insight.
Yeah. So you kind of just feel it, just like, okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, I can do this spell.
Now I'm just considering if I did want to cast this, what use would it be?
I don't know what you're casting, so I can't say.
I'm just considering. That's all.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I'll wait for that.
I'm concerned.
Can I see, like, is there anything specific on the other ships, like any people, crews, anything?
They appear to be the people of Albuquerque on each of the ships, and really the most important figure that you do end up seeing is Coach Lightning, who is on the ship that is definitely closest to you guys, which is the ship on the right. It's ship number 1, and he is pretty much, like, literally, like, 40 feet away from your guys' ship.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah,
What can I do?
good question.
I am considering... No, that's not... Sorry, I'm trying to figure out all my options.
It's okay.
Okay, well, that's all melee. So if I want to do this... Okay, the thing is... Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna try and cast Control Weather.
Okay, go for it.
I'm gonna cast it around ourselves, and I'm gonna try and, well, actually, I guess I gotta roll first.
You sure do.
Okay, that's a 15.
Okay, yep, you can control the weather.
So,
Hey!
around us, I'm going to, I think, what is it? I can change it by 1 level, I think?
Yeah, you may.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna, if it's a storm right now, then I lower it by 1,
Okay.
which I guess makes it a gale.
A Gale, I see. Gale, the web series.
And then I suppose Wilfred's just gonna go look at the other parts of the ship.
Okay.
Like, can I, like, go inside and kind of see what there is down there?
Okay, you go down, like, below the main deck into the lower deck. There's a bunch of boxes in there and crates and such, and they appear to be full, or actually, they appear to... That's alright. Oh, jeez. They appear to be full, or they seem to be, like, they should be full of equipment. But instead, all that's there are a measly, like, 5 kind of spare boards, and a very tiny bucket of water.
Alright,
And, are you also checking the hold as well?
yeah, I mean, whatever my movement speed can do. He's just wanting to see, like, what's in this ship.
Alright, well, yeah, you peek down into the hold. There's a hole in the ship.
Okay.
And there's water flooding in.
Wilfred's just kind of, like...
You guys hear it below deck.
Alright!
And then, that's where I'm gonna end his turn.
Okay. He just sees the hole and starts freaking out. Do we have ballistas? Yes, you do have ballistas. Oh, bananas like
No,
Sea
it
of
was
Thieves?
bananas.
Oh, unfortunately,
Yeah, fine.
you guys don't have the full Sea of Thieves loadout. There are no bananas on this ship. I'm sorry.
Fuck this fucking
Crime.
place.
I'm
We
sorry.
have to roll
Well-
against each other.
Oh,
we
yeah.
have to roll against each other.
Yeah, I
You
didn't
do.
realize until now.
Oh, I have to roll against you,
I-
Trio.
I got a 16.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I got a
Maybe
17.
Oh, I got a nat
Go
20.
ahead.
I got a 12.
Alright. Before Triao. Okay, so that means it is going to be ship 3, which is trailing behind you guys. And this ship is going to... What is it going to do? It's going to start to move towards you guys since your guys' sails aren't fully up. Whoa. It is going to just do a ram right into you guys. The ship is going to ram in. Okay. So, that means it's gonna do that. Okay. I'm gonna roll. That's an at 20. Uh-oh. Right into your guys' hole. Okay.
Please. Please.
Let me roll that real quick. Yikes. Okay. That is, oh yeah. That's 68 plus 1. 69! You guys are 69 damage to your hull.
I can't A. We're gonna
Okay.
die.
And Wilfred, being down at the hold, you as this happens, like you see a bit of the back of the boat just crumble inwards, and more water starts to flood in.
That's not very
Oh, boy.
hay.
It's water time. Oh god, oh fuck.
Yeah. So that's what it's going to do with its first action. With the second one, it's just going to go ahead and it's going to fire its ballistas at you guys. Just 2 of them. Okay, that one hits. Actually, these ballistas are going to aim for your sails.
Oh.
Yeah.
So that one does indeed hit. That is that much damage. Okay. Reroll. Online dice roller. Okay, that one's gonna be 18 to your sails, that first one. The second one is gonna hit again, and that is going to be another 14 to your sails. So 18 plus 14 would be 32 damage to your sails in total. Okay. And that is going to be that ship's turn. Okay, Triao.
You see, our ship is pretty much gone right now. I say we invade others and just take over, man.
Heck.
Get him.
Damn.
So,
Damn,
how
though.
close is the ship that's like just rammed into us?
The ship that just rammed into you? I mean, it is pretty much
Yeah.
connected with like the back of your guys' ship.
Wow.
And you are
Yeah, well, we jumping.
and you're at the back of the ship, so you can just jump on, I guess.
Yeah, hello.
Okay. Triao, you're just gonna
Okay,
like you're gonna run up and just jump right onto the ship of Genasi and such. And yeah.
who do I see over here?
You see a band of Genasi once more. At the front of this one is Troy.
Oh man. Well, I guess I'm gonna activate my rage, but I'm gonna go into storm form, and
Okay.
I'm gonna get the lightning wings. I'm gonna try to grapple Troy so I can try to throw them overboard.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Go.
See, I didn't expect anyone to be boarding other ships. Now I actually have to go get Troy's sheet. Holy crap. Time to
Well,
open
if we're good,
Time to open the
sometimes you
300-page
get random
document.
ship.
So yeah, Triao, you just like head up and just jump onto like the bow of that ship, and you step right on where Troy is there waiting for you with a little smirk. Okay, yeah,
Smirk back, bitch.
a bit of a smirk.
I guess we both do a saving throw just
Yeah,
to see if I can
strength.
grapple you, throw you overboard.
Yeah, strength. Okay, I need to find a Troy sheet now. That would be so nice. Oh, I'm at
That
the
would be
boring
silly.
stuff. It's right past here. Troy, that's the precipice. We already dealt with him.
Get out of here.
Get out of here. Oh, there he is. Troy. Okay. Well, that in
Look at
total
you.
is going to be 9 strength.
Oh
Oh, yeah.
Goodbye.
You just grab Troy by
Goodbye.
the collar and just hoist him up.
Anybody else also near?
There are like 2 other Genasi guards.
I'm gonna yell. It's like, you want that to happen to you too?
They just like stun and such and start backing up.
Well, the fish my ship now.
Well, this worked.
Are you gonna throw Troy off?
Yeah, I already did it.
You just chuck Troy into the water.
Goodbye.
My god.
Okay.
And,
goodbye.
He just washes away in the rapids, no sign of him again. And Triao, this crew is now all frightened of you.
Let's go, baby.
Man.
Oh my god, okay. Damn,
Well.
Triao.
Now I have a ship and a whole team with me.
You sure do.
Back.
Do you want to
Trio,
go?
I love you so much.
Do you want to like? Okay, so I guess you now have a warship under your control. Holy
Let's go.
jeez. Okay.
I'm gonna
Okay.
yell back to the original ships. Like, I got this shit under control.
Okay. Oh my
Okay.
gosh. All right. Well, then it's time for Lelee.
All right, can I see the big hole in the ship from where I am? Like if I
The hole?
look over the edge, the like HOLE.
Yeah, HOLE. Yeah, sorry. There's a lot of things on the boat that sound very similar. There's
Yeah,
hold,
yeah.
there's hull, there's hole.
I'll spell it out every time I say it.
Thank
just
you,
for
thank you, thank
precaution.
you. Okay, so you are. I mean, you're on the quarter deck, quarter deck right now. If you were to go like to lower deck, you could probably see it where Wilfred is.
All right, well I'm probably gonna do that, and then I'm gonna cast mending.
Yeah, hearing Wilfred's like frantic noises and such, you look down and see the lower deck. The hold HOLD is entirely flooded. And the holes are down
okay.
there.
All right, can I cast mending?
Do you want to? All right. Well, you can walk on down there and take some water damage.
Yep, let's go, boys. Water. Is it 2d10?
2d10. Yeah.
All right. Fix the hole in the floor.
Hole in the floor.
I got 11.
You took. Okay. So Wilfred, you just watch as Lelee just like tough and like strengthens herself up, just like, oh yeah, hypes herself up to go in and just like stomps into the water. You hear the sound of sizzling. It starts to kind of boil around her. And Lelee, you get under there and you just slam your hands onto one of the holes and it closes up.
Wait,
Nice.
Yeah.
since we're all undead, would Wilfred also take damage?
Oh, is he actually? I don't think he actually went into the hold though.
No,
Okay.
he
He's just
just
standing
kind
there.
of went down there to see it. That's all.
I feel like he's like right like over the staircase looking down, so he does not
Okay.
take damage yet. But Lelee,
Yeah.
you can you can mend one of the holes in this turn, so you do that.
I'll do the one at the front because the one from the back probably isn't gonna face much more issue.
Yeah, all right, you do that and it seals up. There is still a lot of water flooding in, and it's now officially over your head, Lelee, and it is almost at the lower deck. Yeah.
I am leaving the water.
Okay. You use the rest of your movement speed to just get yourself out of the water. And you're just, Wilfred, you just see, like, Lelee is, like, covered in kind of, like, boils, and, like, it kind of looks like Lelee got burnt.
Oh boy.
Oh, that kind of sucked, not gonna lie.
Yeah. Okay. So that's Lelee. Bennie.
Hey. Oh dear.
Yeah.
Where am I in relation to everyone else?
So currently on the boat with everyone else, you are at the hold, or sorry, you're at the quarterdeck, and you have just basically gotten like the first set of sails down, and so you're kind of moving at a little bit of a minuscule pace.
You know what? We gotta fix this.
Okay.
Cracks my fingers. Radiant souls this bitch.
Okay.
This is what we're gonna have to do, boss. Cause, ain't no rest for the wicked.
Mm-hmm.
And we wicked as fuck.
Oh yeah.
True.
Let's see how powerful Gust of Wind is versus Warding Wind really quickly. Because we need to be certain.
Congratulations to Eon for spelling aquarium.
Except that's
Yeah,
not even
but-
right.
No,
Just like spell it though.
Aquarium.
almost got it.
Aquarium. Like that. There you go. You. Oh wait, which one is right?
Okay.
It's
I
the
think
you.
it's-
I think you got it right.
Okay.
So,
yeah.
God damn it! No, I spelled it wrong again.
Oh my god.
How did you go and spell it AKAQYARUYN?
Yeah, you did it.
But
You did it. All right, what's Bennie up to?
I'm not looking down.
let's see. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna use Gust of Wind directly on the larger sail,
Okay.
and with my And I'm actually going to be casting it at 4th level.
Okay.
Because we're
Well,
zooting.
I mean, yeah, you guys are now officially in the wind.
We're zooting.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah.
zooting. We're zooming. We're bamboozling. Just a question, because it doesn't specify what happens if you cast it at a higher spell slot, because it's like a wind.
I
What
guess-
would you?
I guess I'll just add 10 more feet to the sails every time you do it. Or 5
Okay,
for every
and-
extra level.
Okay, so every level would add 5.
Yeah.
So then that would add a total of 10 more feet. So that'd be
Yeah, so-
25 feet per turn.
No, so with the sails, you can go 55 speed in the wind. So I guess if you
Ooh.
were to add that to the 55, then you'd be able to go... I can't do math. Can you?
No.
What are you trying to do?
Okay.
How much
what
is
did,
it adding,
what did,
10?
what did you... Yeah, if it added 10, then it's 65 feet in the wind now with the warding wind and the sails.
So it's a total of 25 feet if it's the 15 feet plus the 10 from the 2 extra spell slots.
Oh, okay, so add that onto the 55.
Yeah.
All
So
right.
it's 20. So it's
So
25 plus
80.
55.
80 feet.
miles
Okay.
per hour.
80 feet, we can move with the
Oh,
sails
shit.
now. Okay.
Wow, we go so fucking fast.
We-
And Trio got back on our ship.
Yeah, so Triao,
Nah, I'm chilling over here.
yeah, I mean, the ship does start to move, and it does, like, shoot 80 feet ahead, so away from your ship, Triao.
He was like, oh, that's nice.
Okay.
Sorry, Trio.
Anything else you want to do? Or is that it?
Nah, we just zooting.
Okay, we are now zooting. Why did I say it like that? Okay. Coach Lightning's ship, which is keeping pace
Yeah.
with your guys's, and it's right next to you guys. Coach Lightning, what is he gonna do? Well, it's gonna take the warship and is going to go ahead and nice and funny fire the ballistas at you guys at the hull. Okay, the first one does not miss, or does not hit rather.
Just not miss.
Ah, if only. Okay, the second one doesn't hit. That one does hit, thankfully. That is a nat 20.
Man.
Kind of an L, though. Okay. Well, that's gonna be 30 damage to your guys' hull. And Lelee, that nice little hole you just sealed up, it starts to flow out again.
I'm gonna kill Coach Lightning. That was my hard work.
Oh, man. Okay. And for the last thing, Coach Lightning is going to go ahead and is going to board your guys' ship.
Bruh.
There's my chance.
So with his movement speed, he's going to just leap off of, like, one of the rafters of his ship, and is going to touch down onto the main deck of your guys' ship. And, yeah, Coach Lightning is now here. That's all.
Fun.
Yeah, great
Hello.
and fun.
Word.
Okay. So, I think it's time for the last ship, and then it's Charpay, and then it's Sikkara.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Word.
So, this last ship is kind of like, where is it actually? I feel like it's ahead of you guys. Yeah, it's ahead of you guys just a little bit. And, well, it's just gonna freaking start sailing because you guys are approaching at a rapid rate. And it's just gonna try and put as much wind in its sails as it can, and it is pretty much only traveling 10 feet ahead of your guys' ship. But you can tell the crew looks a little bit like, oh god, they're coming, they're gonna ram us, help. That's that ship, so Charpay?
Alright, well, I'm not too happy about this.
No?
Oh, I just realized something I can do.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna cast Polymorph.
On Coach
That's a
Lightning?
wisdom save.
Oh yeah, the good old polymorph. He's been hit by this one before. Wisdom
It
save?
never worked though.
They can try.
I sure can for a lovely astounding 22.
Oh.
Well, alright, that succeeds. Never mind all that.
Yeah.
Well, I
As you
can
reach
do
out
my sorcery point.
As you reach out that hand, like his sword kind of like races up and he kind of slashes through it, and in like this low voice he goes, "I'm not gonna fall for that one a second time. I mean, I didn't even fall for it the first time. Try something better.
Guess what? I can't fucking remember that, so that means nothing to me.
That's true, you can't.
Good. Well, I mean, I guess I'll do something sensible. I'll activate my mantle of flame,
Alright.
and then
The boat?
I'll do a nice sensible
Boat?
scorching ray at, let's see, level 4, so that'll be 5 rays? Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Boy, do I sure hope you don't miss one of these.
well, uh-oh, because I rolled a 13 for that one.
Oh no,
Well,
Charpay.
we already have another boat, so, you know what? I'll take him down with me. I don't care.
That's okay. People, okay. Yeah, okay. As you shoot out this scorching ray, it lands and you guys just see a fire begin to break out
Oh my god.
onto the hull of the ship.
I have 4 more.
Not fire!
How
You have 4 more?
I mean, Triao said that we have another boat. I heard that.
Oh my god. Yeah, we still have to get over to it.
I'm like, you're gonna kill me.
And also, you guys are
Right,
undead
that's
and weak
a-
to both fire and water.
That's
You're on a
true.
flaming, sinking ship.
Oh my
Well,
god.
you can work on that. That's a non-natural 20 to hit. Does that
Okay,
hit?
yes, you hit that one.
Yes, sir. Alright, so that's gonna be...
This really is Egabuha and Firebomb.
That's 11 fire damage.
What damage to the ship?
Oh, I didn't roll that.
Well, you kind of do.
I'll take it back. Yep. That's another non-natural 20 to hit, so...
All right.
So, the hit, that's another 11, and then to the ship, that would have been a... 12.
A 12. Okay.
What part of it?
To the hull.
Okay.
Mhm.
Y'all kind
That's,
of need the hull.
no, that one misses. So that's a 10.
Oh, okay.
So I'll do a nice, 13 damage to the hull,
Okay.
and 1 more.
Another fire, like.
That's all. I don't think that hits either, that's an 11. So,
Yeah. No.
and
So
that's
there are
another
now
nice 11 to the hull.
there are now 3 fires on this ship, and also it's flooding. Okay.
Hmm.
Okay.
It's Sikkara time.
Okay, so there's a ship that's like barreling towards us, right?
I mean, you guys are barreling towards a ship.
Okay. How far away is it?
I mean, it's 10 feet away. If you were to jump, you could try and make it.
Okay, I mean, I do
Or
also
fly.
have wings.
Yeah, that's also true.
So I'm gonna like, there's someone at the wheel, right?
Oh yeah.
Alright, fuck them. So,
Get off the boat.
yeah, so, I'm going to fly up, and, I'm going to cast Magic Missile,
Okay.
and fuck you. And then, like, so hit them with Magic Missile, and then I'm gonna, like, fly towards them and try and, like, just smack into them feet first, and knock
Okay.
them over.
Get in the boot. We'll roll your magic missile damage first, and then roll to
Alright.
your boot.
We cast it at the fucking, what is it, 5th level, so
Damn.
hell yeah.
Get in the boot.
Alright, so that's 28 damage from Magic Missile.
Okay. Yeah, these missiles just go like pew 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 against them, and they just like let out this like as they start to drop onto the ground and such. And right as they drop to the ground, you just like I'll roll to hit your boot stomp.
Okay. Would there even be any modifier to that?
It's just like I guess just dex.
I mean, you got the
Okay.
momentum of
You
the
do.
falling as well.
True. Alright, well, then that would be a 21.
Yeah, no, and right as they start to like cry out in pain, like they kind of lift their head a bit, and you just land on it and hear a crunch under your boot.
Damn. Alright, and then I'm gonna try and, like, I guess, actually, I should probably roll, like, intelligence or
Yeah.
fucking insight.
Let me drive the boat.
Yeah, at least, like, I'm just gonna, like, turn it so that it's not gonna get hit.
Yeah.
And then like the party can get on this one.
Okay, you're gonna turn
We
it.
just keep invading.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, well, I got a 26 on insight, so
Okay, you managed to steer this warship like right out, like, and kind of like draw it to the side of the ship, of like the party ship and such. Get it to slow down just slightly and such. You're pretty much like the crew is listening to you right now, because you just killed their leader. So, now that this warship is like 10 feet to the right of the party ship. And you're controlling it, Sikkara.
yay.
Okay. Front of initiative is going to be ship number 2, which is also to the right of you guys, but a little bit further off. It doesn't like the fact that you just hijacked that ship, so it is going to start sending ballistas at that ship.
Thank God we have another one.
That don't hit. That do hit. 3. Oh, I guess I should send y'all the warship thing, too. It's not really that different, but for Triao and Sikkara's ships. Y'all really said we're gonna forcefully invade these ships.
Working.
Why not?
Okay, hull damage to Sikkara's ship, that's 22. Alright, let me roll the other ballistas. What? Okay, that doesn't hit. And then that doesn't hit, so just 22. Okay.
Okay.
That's all that ship can do. Okay, which means Wilfred.
All right. How would I go about taking that bucket I saw? Because Wilfred's confused, but what he does know is that the water's not supposed to be inside.
Yeah, it's
So
God, he's so smart.
It's true.
Wow.
It's true.
how would I go
Right.
about starting to bail?
You can sure bail. Well, you can take the bucket, and you're probably gonna have to dump it out. Maybe on the fires upstairs first.
Yeah, no, that was my plan.
Yeah, you grab the bucket, and you kind of walk up to the top deck and see, oh, it's on fire.
Yeah. So I just kind of want to go like as much as I can, getting the water out and putting out the fires.
Okay, you quickly splash your bucket onto the fire, and you take out one of Charpay's fires. And I guess you waddle back down to the below deck, and you're just gonna grab a little bucket and throw it overboard.
Well, I want to put out as many fires as I can.
All right, well, you can throw it at a second fire. I don't know how many Charpay set. I think it was 3.
There are 3.
Yeah, you set out
Yeah.
the second fire. I'm gonna say you can only set out 2.
Okay, well then I guess that'll probably be my turn then.
Yeah, and I will say that there's now a small sheet of water on the lower deck.
Okay.
Okay, I guess now it's time for ship 3. This is the one that was behind you. Oh, that's your ship. Triao, you get to control your warship.
Yay!
Yeah.
Yeah, baby. Okay. I'm just point at nearest Genasi, like control the ship. I don't know how to fucking do this.
They go like,
then
yeah, yes, sir.
I'm gonna fly up to one of the cells and change the body into the wind.
Okay.
The wind, and try to
Okay.
put the blowing winds into it,
Okay.
so we can fucking go, bitch, go.
Okay, you can go, bitch, go. You now have, I'll say that you have like 80 feet of sail movement.
And as I'm up there, I'm also gonna yell like, if you see a ship shooting at the fire-ridden ship, I don't know why it's on fire. I don't fucking know. Shoot it.
They go like, yeah. And I guess that they are going to shoot at Coach Lightning's ship. So
Also, one more.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
If one of you is a good shot, shoot the fucking ugly ass dragonborn over there, not me. The other one.
yeah, sir. One of the Genasi like walks over, an absolute Chad with a sniper rifle, and is going to pick.
Good ass fucking
He
man.
got a nat 20.
Yes, that's my boy.
God, is that
Oh, shout out to random Genasi number 5,
God,
Johnson, number 5, that's my boy.
who just did 44 points of damage to Coach Lightning with a single
Oh,
sniper
yeah,
shot.
baby.
God is that?
And you watch Triao as this like little sniper just like awkwardly sets down his rifle and then just like, and it just goes, it tears like right through Coach Lightning's chest. And he just goes, I did it, sir. Are you proud of me, sir?
It's like, I'm so proud of you. I don't know. Do you have a name, sir?
No, sir.
Just don't worry. I'm gonna name you Bullet.
Okay, I'm Bullet, sir. I am just a figment. I'm a figment of Charpay's imagination, sir.
Well, I love you.
Thank you, sir. Do you want me to shoot again, or do you want the cannons to fire, sir?
Get the bitch.
Okay, sir. Understood, sir. 20. Go, Bullet, go. I can't believe that this is the NPC that we're gonna... Oh my god. That's another 38
Bullet,
damage.
Go, Bullet,
He shoots a bullet right into Bullet shoots a bullet right into Coach Lightning's shoulder. And
God
it does
bless.
38 points of damage, and Coach Lightning just goes like, ugh. Traitors. Alright. Okay. Freaking hell. You do have, like, 2 more commands you can give the ship. Ballista or Bullet. Is Bullet going again?
I can't do Bullet again. I feel like that's so rude.
Bullet has done so much for us.
Bullet has done enough. Thank you, Soldier. Just Ballista
sir.
for now, cause
To Coach Lightning's hull? What part of the ship are you aiming for?
yeah, just the whole.
Alright, the
Because
hull.
they're already next to it. They're already next to the
Okay,
other ship. So
that one doesn't hit. That one doesn't hit. I'm sorry. You should have brought in Bullet.
God damn, my man Bullet is better than this.
Thank you, Bullet. Okay, Triao.
Like, Bullet.
It's your actual turn. Oh man,
Oh yeah,
Bullet.
my turn now. Wait, let me look at my shit because I'm too caught up on Bullet.
As you should.
You want to take a
I don't
shot,
even know how
sir?
far I am. Oh,
Sir, you want to use my gun, sir?
I guess.
Take my gun, sir.
I'll use Bullet. I'll use your gun. I may not be as a good shot as you, but we'll try.
You'll do great, sir. I believe in you, sir.
Thank you.
You're
Thank
really
you,
good
Bullet.
at firing guns, sir. I believe in it.
I think you're just saying this.
No, sir.
Okay, I'm gonna roll.
You're really cool, sir. You trucked off the coach off the boat, sir. What'd you get?
Well, motherfucking 17.
So that does hit.
Hey! Hey! You took a good shot!
That is a
Bullet's
3d8.
encouragement worked.
3d8.
3d8.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. I love this
Unnamed
man. He may not
Genasi.
exist in real life, but man,
He could. He could.
he could. What if I see him in real life and I'm just like you, and then he doesn't even know me?
Oh no! Ow.
You know
Also-
he's a great shot.
That's only a 7. So sad.
Okay, but still, you do manage to get a shot off, and Bullet gives you a smile.
Oh, wait, I got an idea.
Yeah?
Maybe this is just a dream from him.
This is Bullet's subconscious and not Charpay.
You never know.
Shit, dream.
What an experience this has turned into. Oh my god. Okay, so
Wait a minute, I have an extra attack. I can shoot again.
take the shot. Take the shot.
Take the shot.
shot.
Oh, that's just a 10.
Aw.
Uh,
Well, you do not hit, but Bullet just goes, "You gave it a good shot, sir.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Bullet.
You're welcome. Thank you for my name. I like it."
You're welcome.
this man wakes up in the middle of thunder and is like, "My name is Bullet."
Yeah. Man, I had a really weird dream. Oh no. Okay. Jesus. Okay, now that Bullet's over with, Lelee.
Alright, so I'm still down in the ship.
You sure
Right.
are, and you are gonna take
And it-
some water damage.
Woo!
Woo!
30-10. Hand it over.
Oh, Lelee didn't get out of it?
No?
I
Okay.
didn't- No, I kind of just stood there. Do you want me to roll it or do you want to roll it?
You can roll it.
Okay.
It's always in the weirdest sessions that I make memorable NPCs.
I got 10 for damage.
I just thought of something 10
Alright.
for damage? Or
Yeah.
yeah, I just thought of something
I'm
really
gonna-
stupid.
What?
Oh.
Yeah.
The saddest sessions.
We needed him.
What are you doing, Lelee?
What?
I'm gonna run up to the top right, and
Yeah.
I see Scatter Lightning. Anyway, let's see Coach Lightning. What are the giant? Hold on, give me a moment. Gotta go look up a stat.
I'm sorry,
log.
I just got so put off track by the saddest sessions.
Oh, it's so funny. Anyways, I want to turn into a giant bat and try to throw him in the fire.
Okay, Coach Lightning,
Yeah.
go
come
for
here.
it. All right, roll to grapple, I suppose. So I guess strength.
Alrighty.
I got a 6.
Also, I'm using the giant bat stat.
Thank you for
thing,
the
but
sub,
I got a-
Egabuha when fire.
I got a 14.
a
So,
14.
come here. Yeah, I'm gonna throw him into the fire.
Okay. Okay, you pick up Coach Lightning with your bat body, your little bat feet, and you're just gonna chuck him into one of Charpay's fire. So he's gonna take some hefty damage from that. By hefty, I mean, like, okay, that's just a 21.
Like 2.
And it just it just starts to kind of like go up his body and such, and he's like making these like choked noises and such on the top of the ship, looking pretty worse for wear, covered in bullets.
Point and laugh.
Okay,
Alright, so let's go. He is on fire now.
sure is. Kapuha and
That's it.
firebomb. All right, that it?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I saw Egg subbed. I thanked it. Thank you, Egg, for the sub. Egabuha and firebomb. Okay, so that is that. So now it's Benny.
Benny time.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. Should I keep the I'm trying to think if I should keep the wind on the sail, or if I
I
should.
will just say that you guys only have to survive until the end of this initiative to get to shore.
Okay, then
Wow.
I will continue to wind the sails.
Okay, win the sails. You guys are going strong, even with the ship sinking.
It's okay. We're gonna do it.
Falling apart, man.
gonna-
We have another boat. It's okay. We have 2 other boats.
Oh my god.
We're
We don't have to
zooting.
worry. There are 2 of them.
Okay, if that's your turn, then it is time for Coach Lightning's ship. They don't appreciate the swarm of bullets that was sent at them, so they are going to gonna shoot back with some ballistas. That one doesn't hit. That one does hit. Okay. Okay, so Triao, your ship's hull is going to take 13 damage from that one. Then it's going.
That ain't
that's,
nothing.
That's a nat 20 though. So,
Oh damn.
your ship is going to take. Oh, that's just 22. 22 damage from that second ballista thing, and Coach Lightning's sniper is going to take an aim at Bullet.
No!
No, you can't.
You can't do this.
Can't do this.
I got a nat 20.
No!
Oh, to jump in front of the bullet.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Oh no, what did you get?
Triao, you watch in
No.
horror. As next to you,
No!
a bullet flies through Bullet's head.
No!
Man.
For 42 points of damage. Onto an NPC with 13 hit points.
Why?
I mean, at least it was quick.
I guess.
Bullet.
And he just drops against you. Triao.
No. This is so sad. Man. I'm just gonna
He died how he lived.
with a
Bullet.
bullet. Oh, I would.
The brightest
man,
candles burn the shortest.
This is so. Man, I got connected to this man too, man.
I'm
I'm just
sorry
gonna.
for your loss.
Can I give him? Can I get? I know he may not be real, but I need to give him a regal ship grave.
You're in the middle of a battle.
I don't care, bitch.
No, you have to do this.
It's unfortunately not your turn, so
Yeah, once we get there, fellas.
you just have Bullet in your arms, dead, unfortunately. I'm so sorry about Bullet.
No.
God.
Okay, I'm very sorry for your guys' loss. It's time for ship number 4, which is actually Sikkara's. So
Wow. I don't know what
Sikkara.
to fucking do. Man. Alright, how far away is Coach Lightning?
Coach Lightning is on the main ship, and is kind of just in the middle of the deck, so I'd say with where your ship is positioned, probably about 45 feet away.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I fire a ballista at him?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Okay.
Hang on.
Yeah. Roll to hit.
Alright. I know math. That is a 16.
A 16. Okay. To hit.
Yeah.
That does hit.
Wow.
You take the ballista and just a cannonball just goes flinging towards Coach Lightning.
Alright, that's 18 damage.
18 points of damage.
Kill.
Okay. With that, the cannonball just slams into Coach Lightning's chest and sends him overboard.
Goodbye.
Oh yeah.
Goodbye.
Die.
Okay. Is that all you want to do with your ship? Because your ship has like 3 more things it can do if you want it to.
I
mean, you guys are kind of smooth sailing, but
Yeah, I mean, I could also like the Coach Lightning's ship is still there, right?
yeah, it is.
Is it on the other side of our
Yeah,
ship?
Yeah.
All right, then I will not try to attack it.
Okay. All right then.
I guess I'll just have the ship kind of like keep pace as best it can with our ship.
Okay. All right then. It is time for Charpay.
Oh, well, he's fucking dead. Well, I guess I'll deal with the fires I started.
Yes.
I guess I'll shade water to try to put that out.
Okay, yeah, you can take out the last fire. So your ship is no longer on fire,
Yeah.
but it is still sinking.
Yeah, well,
It's okay. You'll just
Not
have to
much I
get
can
through
do about
Sikkara's
that.
turn. Okay.
yeah.
Well, Sikkara.
I mean, like, does
don't-
anything really need to happen?
Yeah, not really.
Alright, then I'll just vibe.
All right. And with that, see, there's a little bit of an issue. Sikkara and Triao, underneath your guys' ships, these big maelstroms open up to swallow them back up again.
Fucking why?
Oh, not what I
Alongside
wanna
that of
hear.
Coach Lightning's and the other ship, because they are now vanishing back into the ocean.
I think I can fly.
Yeah.
I think I can fly as well. Bye.
Bye.
You guys both fly up into the air, watching as your 2 warships sink into the sea.
I didn't even get the my man Bullet.
You
No,
can, you
Bullet!
can have Bullet carried.
Stop
You
him.
can be carrying Bullet.
I need his sniper and his bullet.
Triao, in your arms, you are carrying Bullet and his gun.
Beautiful.
And you guys probably touch down on the party's actual ship as it starts to certainly go down, but before you is the sign of land. And there's pretty much no time to stop the ship as it just rams right into this island. And I'm gonna have all of you guys roll
Okay.
decks.
All right.
Okay.
Like a deck save or
Yeah, deck save.
Okay.
Nat 20? Alright,
I can't be
Sikkara,
dropping.
you're
I
fine.
can't drop. I can't drop him.
Can't drop Bullet.
I mean, you're not on the boat. I don't.
Got a 19.
Or well, like, I guess you land on the boat and then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, all of you guys.
No, Benny.
All
No.
of you guys managed to keep your guys' footing, besides Benny, who tumbles over, taking 15 bludgeoning damage as he slams against a part of the ship. But you guys are on dry land, where
Yay.
where Charpay's memories are waiting for her. On shore.
All right.
Wow.
And,
Can't go
well,
that.
yeah, Triao does have the body of Bullet.
And, I'm just gonna put him near shore and just put him in the still motion. You know how mummies, you put them like that?
Yeah.
Tomb.
It's like, you did good. And then I'm gonna put his sniper next to him as well.
Okay. Aw.
That's
Rest
so
in peace,
beautiful.
Bullet. Salute.
Salute.
God,
Marcel just
Charpay's
leans
gonna
over.
salute.
Marcel leans over to Wilfred and goes like, "What the hell is happening?"
Wilfred kind of shrugs.
All right, and Charpay, you're gonna take your memories.
Yes, sir.
All right, you swallow them up, and then you're back at the table.
Yay.
Oh,
Are we all healed up?
You are all healed up.
wow.
We're not undead. Hopefully.
Yeah, you're not.
I'm still undead.
Well,
Yeah, and as you guys are just like kind of being patched up, Triao, you're kind of like look below, kind of like there's like kind of openings in the bottom of the ship and such that show out into the ocean below you, where you can see the people sleeping drift by, and you do catch the sight of one bullet drifting by.
Really?
No.
no. Girls, no.
All right,
No, girl.
Girl,
one door left.
no. Starts crying over an NPC that I barely
An
met.
unnamed NPC who just rolled 2 nat 20s.
God, Charpay's gonna pat Triao on the shoulder now that she knows who they are. Just like, I'm sorry. I don't think that was a real person, but I understand.
He was real in my heart.
I don't think he was a real person.
I understand. I saw them shoot the fucking shit out of Coach Lightning. It was sick.
It was really sick.
It was.
You guys
I
do
was
know we have a
sick.
door to get to.
Benny's gonna
Yeah,
look
we're
to see
warning.
what doors are left.
Literally the only
When?
door left is Sikkara's.
Right.
This will be a time.
Are you ready to go through therapy, but like force? Because apparently that's what this feels like.
Well, we don't have any other options.
All right. And you open up your door, and once again the world swirls around you all. And sitting in your chest is a sense of innocence all of a sudden, a natural curiosity, an urge deep within you, a struggle to comprehend but a drive to figure out how to do so. A feeling not felt in quite a long time for the majority of you. You also feel quite smaller. Well, Wilfred, around this room, you catch the sight of your companions. A small elven girl, one not made of plant matter, but rather of flesh and bone. Her ears twitch gently, and she's dressed in puffy training clothing, like a kid in martial arts dobok that's like way too big for them. There's a Genasi in a pink school uniform, her blonde hair cut short and scraggly with tangles and knots. She has a bruise on her cheek and tired eyes. A short dragonborn with dark red horns, still not fully formed or gradiented. A torn peach shirt and black pants. Their legs are covered in soot and ash, and their eyes are wide. A teenage Aasimar, wings youthful and elegant, and hair short and slicked back, wearing just a simple t-shirt and pants with high boots that give them just a slight height edge on the rest of the group. Finally, the smallest of them all, a little red tiefling, completely tattered clothing, an amulet that looks quite large on them hanging from their neck, and a black eye. Their nails a bit in short, and expression looks uncharacteristically somber for a child. You're all the age of kids, all of you besides Wilfred. All of your size classes besides Wilfred and Bennie changed to small, and your wisdom scores are all gonna drop by -2 besides Wilfred.
Okay.
Other than that,
Am I still beast?
you are still a beast. Other than that, you retain all information you know right now.
All right.
Well, I feel
Am I aware of the fact that I'm not normally a kid?
Yes, you are. You are all aware of the fact that you guys are kids.
Highest point, everybody's like, you're a child.
so are you.
They looked at us like, what?
Okay, we're all
Wilfred is just-
kids.
Looking between everyone and then looks at himself.
Yeah, you're definitely still just a beast. Nothing's really changed.
F.
I have hair. That's
But-
nice.
You are now much bigger than everyone else in your group, which is very not normal for you.
No, I'm not a plant anymore.
Well, I'm not sure what I was expecting, but this seems rather tame.
Well, I guess we'll see.
Are we getting baby fat?
Who knows? I do just want to say, this is very adorable, and I'm relishing in this moment.
Aw.
If not
Thanks.
for the fact that I'm absolutely going to use all of this against you someday.
I kind of forgot
Fair
what
enough.
it was like to be 20.
Yeah. Well,
Man.
I'm young.
No, you're still an old man.
Oh.
you look more like 15 or so. Give or take.
Oh. I don't feel 15.
Oh,
Old man.
well, what a predicament we've gotten ourselves in. Yourselves in. I'm just here to watch, and I think it's quite funny.
Wilfred is gonna start looking around like usual.
You're in what appears to be a bedroom, but a horrid-looking one. The glass on the window is broken, and with a very half-assed board nailed to it. And beyond that, like many houses before you've seen in this realm, it looks like a sheer stretch of darkness and nothingness. There's no closet for clothes, just a lone cot on the ground with a grimy-looking blanket. There's a single lantern dangling from the ceiling, too high for you all to reach, and within it is a glowing purple orb with a swirling image of an amulet inside of it. Though it's locked within a box, one with 8 runes shimmering along its surface. And on the wall right behind the bed, there's one single rune, one of a green color. It's a symbol of like a repeated circle within diamond within circle within square pattern, and it makes a gentle wind chime noise against the wall. Yeah.
So where did you say the memories were again?
They're in a single lantern hung from the ceiling that's a bit too high for you guys to reach.
We short.
Even Wilfred?
Even Wilfred.
Okay.
Like, if someone were to stand on your head, they could, but...
Do I still have spider climber? Am I just back to a normal elf?
You're back to a normal elf.
Ah, F. I'm not dead anymore.
I mean, considering there are like runes on it, I don't think we're gonna do anything with it anyway.
I want to know what it says.
Wilfred kind of points at like the group and then just points up
Yeah.
and kind of holds out his hands.
Aww.
People tower.
Yeah.
Marcel just snickers to himself and goes, "Oh, I'm so using this against you all." All right. Who's
Yeah,
next?
he's
how
just
old
standing
am
there
I?
holding out his hands.
Oh, I will say probably the ages of everyone. Sikkara, I'd say, is like probably the youngest looking. Like looks around 8 or so. Charpay, you look about 10. So does Lelee. Triao, you're probably like 11. Bennie, you look 15.
Man.
So young guns.
Young
Child.
Well, I'm 10 fucking years old. I am small and I can be picked up.
You sure can be. Do you walk over and get boosted?
I would. I would like to.
You walk
Wilfred's
over to
gonna
Wilfred.
lift Charpay up then.
All right, you pretty
Yeah.
gently lift up this very young Charpay, and it's just enough for you to be able to grab onto the lantern. You can unhook it if you want to just carry it around.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that.
You unhook it, and there are
All
a
right.
bunch of corresponding. Oh, as Wilfred kind of gently sets you down, I'm assuming.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say after Charpay gets it, he sets her down.
Yeah, you're gently set onto the ground. I'd assume Wilfred's being kind of cautious about his claws and such, but
Probably.
Charpay, you have in your hand this this kind of locked lantern-ish thing with the Charpay's memories inside, or Sikkara's memories inside of them, and on them are a bunch of different runes. One of them looks like the one on the wall over there.
And I mean, she's probably gonna hand it over to Sikkara because it's theirs.
Yeah.
Alright, they will take it and they will just like walk towards the other rune.
Yeah. And it's also a little bit too tall for you to reach. You're just like kind of jumping up and like on your tippy toes trying to slap it.
I guess Wilfred walks over.
Yeah. Wilfred, you walk over and you press it for Sikkara and such, like not really making a big deal out of it, and that rune removes itself from the lantern cage, and your orb inside of it shimmers.
To find the button.
I could have done it myself, you know.
Sure.
Sikkara, you get the very sudden inclination to check a small creaking floorboard in the room. This room is kind of familiar after all.
Alright, they will pull the floorboard up.
You pull it up, and there's a small small little group of trinkets and such. There's some like handmade things that are kind of like look like little animal trinkets and such. And in there is a piece of paper with a map of the house with a few little dots corresponding to where all the levers are, or the runes are rather.
Alright, guess they're just gonna start walking.
Well, I am gonna send the map, and I'm gonna ask you guys to not call me out as to where I stole this from, because I didn't have the time to make a map.
Oh.
I didn't have the time to make a map. We're not gonna discuss it.
Understandable.
valid,
Have a
it's
good
valid.
day.
It's not like I even know where this is from. So you're
Stream
good.
chat,
Yeah.
you guys, you're never gonna know. You're not gonna see the map. Nothing's wrong with the map. It's
Oh, never mind. I know it.
Shh, nothing's wrong with
I mean, never mind. I don't know it.
I don't know what this is, so
Good. You'll never know. Anyways, the map.
okay. I guess they're just gonna start walking towards the bathroom.
Well, as you kind of reach the door of the room you're in, it is closed and such. It's locked, well, from your side anyway, so you'd assume that, like, someone in here would have locked it. And are you just gonna unlock and open it?
Yeah.
Okay. You unlock it, and as you do, you hear the sound of footsteps, like right outside in the hallway.
They immediately like step back from the door.
And eventually, those footsteps pass, going down to the direction of the main bathroom. And you hear this like woman's voice making like a sickly sweet humming noise to herself. And she's just gonna go, Sikkara, dinner's ready in a few minutes.
Sikkara does not respond.
Wilfred, from where he's standing, kind of just like turns his head in confusion.
Sikkara, though you don't fully understand what's happening, you do get a sense of dread.
I guess, I mean, they're kind of just waiting, like, she's right there, right?
Oh, well, she has now just knocked on the door, and now she's going past down to about where the main bathroom is what you can kind of
Alright.
gather.
Well, they don't want to go there now.
Yeah, valid.
But they kind of have to. I guess, like, eventually they'll just kind of, like, as loudly as they can muster, they'll go, okay, and open the door.
Okay. You creak open the door. It makes this, like, awful, awful noise as it opens up. And there's the old rickety foyer before you all. What are you all doing? And I'm going to set a timer. For an undetermined amount of
like we should-
time.
I feel like we should do our round.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
I don't know if we need the lantern to activate these things. I don't know if we can split up or not.
You don't need it. I will say that.
Okay.
Taking it
Okay.
down is optional.
Sikkara has not shown the map to anyone yet, though.
Oh, that's very true. Sikkara's just kind of holding it there in their hands and such, just kind of clutching it. Hasn't really even given the indication to show it to anyone yet. Does anyone want to, like... Yeah.
I want to over their shoulder. Yo, what's up?
What?
Oh, did I cut out?
A little bit.
Oh, I said I want to peek over their shoulder and see what's up.
Okay. You peek over the shoulder and kind of just look down and, yep, that's the map.
They'll glance at Lelee and go, I guess we have to go to these places.
Alright. Then we should probably get to doing that.
Yeah. Where are we right now? Master bedroom?
No, you guys are in the room with the memories in them.
Oh,
Orange
okay.
dot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Orange dot. Okay, chat, I will pull up the map for you guys, but no one's allowed to snitch. Lyssy Loops didn't steal assets from a video game. Okay.
She would never do that.
I would never
She would
do that
never.
because I was on a time crunch. I would never do it. I would never. Anyways. Alright.
Alright.
So what's the scoop?
Well, she headed down to the main bath,
Yep.
right? Do we want to go in the complete opposite direction?
Indeed a map, lifeless goblin.
Yeah, we probably should.
Okay. So... bedroom.
I'm
I
glad
think
you
Sikkara...
I'm glad you like map,
Sorry.
lifeless goblin, but what are you saying, Sikkara?
I guess Sikkara will go, like, they'll just walk out and they'll try to just sneak through to the living room.
Okay, you slink over, just like very much tiptoeing and such. You seem to like instinctively know where all of the creaking floorboards in the house might be. And you kind of slink over to the living room, where in such there is just a single rickety chair. There's a lit fireplace with a really pungent smell that you can't quite put a finger on. And in the window of this living room, there's a single, like, ocelot staring into the room with white eyes. And it's kind of swaying its tail, just watching over you guys, but not really doing anything. And if you were to look in the place of where the button would be, you see that is exactly where the fireplace is.
Oh. I mean, Sikkara will not hesitate to just stick their hand in there.
Okay, tiny baby Sikkara. Okay.
I mean, they are resistant to fire damage, so
Yeah. I mean,
they don't like this. They want to get it done.
Yeah, that's very fair. All right, you're gonna stick your hand in, and you're gonna just reach around for the button itself, the rune. Everyone else, you're just kind of watching this.
I don't want to touch it.
Yeah, fair enough.
I don't like fire. I think that's pretty obvious.
And Sikkara, you are going to take 11 points of fire damage. I should note that everyone who is a kid has their
Wow.
HP in half.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's still a lot for me.
So you just stick your hand in, and it's kind of like singeing and smoldering around it. But eventually, you manage to put your hand onto something. And did y'all leave the cage in the other room?
I think Sikkara is carrying
Okay.
it.
And Sikkara, you see one of the runes disappear. It's a red one, and it kind of like looks a bit fiery itself. What now?
So we've all seen this, right?
You all have.
Okay. Is it possible for us to split up?
I mean, that's up to you to
yeah.
decide.
I guess Wilfred's just gonna start going down the stairs then, to the basement.
Well,
Goodbye.
Before that, your guys' timer just ran out.
Oh no.
Man.
Okay.
And you guys do hear the sound of footsteps starting to make their way rapidly back up to the hallway.
Well,
And
I didn't see.
yeah, so that ocelot who is kind of like sitting on the windowsill is just going to kind of look down at you all, and is just going to go like, "You need to run and hide," and they are
Get on
going,
all
and they're
fours.
going to vanish.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
Thankfully,
Sikkara has hiding places, so there's
yeah.
fucking.
You
Goodbye.
just do. You kind of like manage to duck behind one of the curtains in the window. You know this hiding place before. Everyone else, this is an open room with only a chair and a fireplace that is lit.
Bruh.
Is there
Since-
space?
Well,
I was just gonna say, since Wilfred was already heading towards the basement, can I say he just goes in there?
You can say that he gets like down to like the first steps or so.
Okay.
I'm a Genasi again, right?
You are a little baby
I'm
Genasi.
resistant to fire.
Okay.
See ya.
Charpay, you
Oh my
step,
gosh, she's hiding in the fire.
you step into the fireplace, and you're gonna take
I wanna-
11 points of fire damage in there.
Yeah.
And
Yes, sir.
I mean, is everyone else at least like going to just attempt to hide, basically?
I'm gonna do
Yeah.
some ninja stuff and just try and climb onto the ceiling.
Okay.
Just like latch onto like anything.
Okay. So
Right now, since Triao is a small child, they can run on all fours, small dragonborn, so they're just running around like a cat.
Okay.
I don't think that counts as hiding, but
oh
okay.
my god. Okay, so Triao, you
We're
are running.
gonna find a place.
Triao, you're running around in a circle.
I
Charpay,
had a genuinely brilliant idea.
what is it?
Oh.
Is there a coat hanger anywheres?
There is. I'll say that there is.
Benny
I'm
is
not
going to
really
shuffle his jacket up a bit and just hang himself up facing outwards.
You, you hang yourself like up like by the crook
Man,
of your jacket.
Phrasing.
Okay, you hang yourself up by the jacket.
Yeah.
So,
I
okay.
just want to go near the fucking kitchen, bro. Fuck.
Okay, so basically, Triao, you're running around. Charpay, you're in the fireplace. Wilfred, you've kind of ducked behind like the wall of the stairs, like leading down into the basement. Sikkara, you've managed to find yourself like in a really good hiding spot that you know the place of to begin with. And I'm gonna have everyone roll me a stealth check.
Alright.
Sikkara,
to see it.
Sikkara at advantage, as
Oh,
well
wow.
as
Everywhere on
as
the
well
ceiling.
as well as Charpay at advantage.
Oh, W.
Because it's a
okay.
very-
Children are everywhere.
And I'll say Bennie at advantage. Very, very creative things.
Well,
And,
that's
Triao
not,
at-
that's still not great to me.
Trio at disadvantage.
Bitch, I didn't say I was running around frantically, but whatever. Disadvantage either way. I hope I get in that one. No, I didn't. I wish I did now.
No. L.
On the ceiling.
Well, I don't think she can get to me while I'm in the fireplace, so W.
I'm trying to like do math, but I can't remember how.
You're so valid. Numbers.
I did it.
Oh, nice.
Woo!
Oh, Lifeless Goblin, you are so correct. Firefighters know no mortal bounds. You're so right. They destroy me. L. Okay. I'm sorry, Trio.
Trio's gonna fucking die.
Girl, thank God.
So, all of you guys, like, managed to duck kind of into a bit of a corner. Triao, you're unsure of where exactly to go to. You just see everyone scrambling away. Even Charpay, you managed to, like, disguise yourself a bit in the flames. And, Triao, your little tiny little lizard self, you just watch as, this very much, like, you've never met this, like, human woman in your life. And as you, like, kind of look up, she's very much taller than you. You try to look up at her face, but there's just nothing there. And, it's just going to look down at you and just go, "Oh, I really don't like seeing you out of your room at this hour. Dinner's not ready yet. Well, it's going to be, with you on the table." And a hand is going to going to reach out and grab you, Triao, by like the
Can I do
collar
my
of your
thing?
shirt.
Girl, I have my small dragonborn. Either way, have your small dragon breast. Fuck you, please.
You can try.
I can try.
Loops.
Yeah.
Can I? I don't want to dive
You
bomb.
can. You can dive bomb.
Yeah.
I guess because with the small dragonborn, I'm gonna roll the hit because it's a small lad.
Yeah.
Bitch, get hicked. 17, please hit.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, this creature is immune to all damage.
Oh my god. Crazy ass.
Well, now we know.
Haha, yeah, you do know now.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. And, Triao, you are just snatched up. Lelee, were you still planning to dive bomb down?
Yeah, why not?
You drop onto, like, the
There are
face
reasons
area,
not.
and, she just, like, lets out this, like, snarling, inhuman noise and tears you off of the, like, face, and is, like, Triao one hand, Lelee in the other, is just gonna start walking away. And, is gonna turn in the direction of the basement. Hey, Wilfred!
Oh, boy.
Oh,
You did roll a 23 for stealth, so I'm going to say just barely you managed to sneak down to the basement and hide behind a barrel or something as you watch this faceless woman just carry both Triao and Lelee over to this little table where they are just both strapped down for later. Okay. You two are now restrained in this basement area on this weird table. And she is just gonna walk right out of the room and is going to head to the kitchen.
I don't want to be
All right.
Can I? Are my legs tied up?
Your legs are
So that-
indeed tied up.
She's gone now, right?
She's gone now.
All right. Wilfred is immediately gonna go and help, like, get the restraints off of them.
Yeah, you walk over to both where Triao and Lelee are, and you're just gonna start fiddling with the restraints. They're just kind of ropes and such, but you managed to get them off of the two, and you two are now rescued.
Yay.
And then after that, he's gonna look for the rune that's down there.
Okay, for the rune in the basement. Let me go look. Da-ba-da-ba-da. Okay, so within this basement, Wilfred, you are having quite a difficulty seeing, even with your dark vision. In this place, you just barely managed to know the location of Triao and Lelee, just because of, like, hearing the footsteps of the women themselves and hearing their voices kind of struggling and, being overall dumbasses. And as you kind of stomp over to get them out, you do step through a sticky little puddle on your way over. But you kind of just untie them both and set them both onto the ground. And there's a sound of buzzing around the room, like flies buzzing. But kind of right behind them, on the wall behind the desk itself, is the rune. So you can just go ahead and press it.
Yeah, he's gonna do it.
And Sikkara, in your arms, one of the runes vanishes from the lock box.
Yay, they probably don't even notice.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, I'm gonna set another timer. What's up, y'all?
I mean,
okay, well. Uh-oh. I mean, I gotta get out of the fireplace.
Yeah,
Charpay,
probably.
you step out of the fireplace and kind of shake off the flames from you. You're looking a little crispy right now.
Anyway. Well, anyway.
There is a
Where-
timer, so I feel like you guys need to get
Yeah.
going.
Yeah.
Let's just go look.
Okay, they're in the basement, right?
The group, Wilfred, Lelee, and Triao
Yeah.
are in the basement. The woman is in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Okay, bruh. Well, where are we right now?
On the coat rack.
You guys are in the living
Okay.
room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Living room. Okay, I mean, I say we speed run to the main bathroom in the boys' bedroom.
Yeah, I mean, seeing Charpay
Oh, that's
move
the
will probably
wrong
kind
image.
of. What?
For some reason, like, it decided to pull up a completely random image on my screen.
Oh.
Hello?
That's
Okay.
weird.
Well. Anyway.
Anyway.
Sikkara, seeing Charpay move might kind of like snap them out of it, and they'll like get down and fucking sprint to the bathroom as quietly as they can.
Sikkara,
go.
you just start to book it down the hallway. Is everyone else in the living room following, or does anyone want to split off? Like, where's everyone
Yes, sir.
going?
I'm following.
Okay.
Well, I mean, if they've got it, actually, I mean, well, I mean,
Are you gonna go to the kitchen?
No, you're right. Never
Master
mind.
bedroom.
Or go down there.
You could go to the master bedroom.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Okay, maybe I'll do that then.
Okay, you're going to the master bedroom. Wilfred, Triao, Lelee, where are you guys going? You've gotten the basement one.
I think Wilfred's. Ooh. Can Wilfred kind of walk up the stairs for a little bit just to peek and kind of see where the woman might have gone?
I'll have you roll stealth while doing that.
Okay. That is going to be another 23.
A 23? Okay,
Hey.
yeah. You manage to keep yourself hidden as you peek out into the kitchen, where you hear, like, the sound of knives being slammed onto a cutting board. Like, not really, like, the nice, fine carving of a meat or something, just slamming into it and some sort of, like, joint or something cracking underneath the blade. But there is, in the kitchen, just, you know, a sink full of dishes. There's a big counter and such. You do see the rune. It's on a cutting board. Of which is being kind of covered up by the woman herself. And there's a fire going on with some sort of stew boiling over it.
Okay. For now, Wilfred is gonna duck back into the basement and kind of hide himself there for the moment.
Okay, I'm going to unpause, or sorry, I'm not unpausing the timer. The timer's still going. I'll pause it for a second just to switch over and reorient over to the bathroom, the main bathroom. So, who else is going to the main bathroom?
I think Bennie. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
I think everyone except for Charpay.
All right. Sikkara and Bennie, you guys. Oh, and Lelee? No, Lelee's with Wilfred and such. Okay. Sikkara and Bennie, you guys run over to this main bathroom, in which you peek open the door, and there is a single bathtub inside it, alongside a mirror looking glass on the wall. And there's a cabinet, and that bathtub is full of black water. And there's a small rubber duck floating on top, but its eyes have been scratched off. And you don't see the rune. The place where the map dictates the rune to be, there's a mirror there.
Fun.
Yeah.
Oh my.
I guess Sikkara will walk up to it and kind of place a hand on the mirror.
Bennie will trail not far behind.
It doesn't do anything.
He's gonna look to the bathwater and like, is there like any like, you know, like little scrubbies or anything near the bath at all? Like any sort of washing utensils per se?
Yeah, there's like a brush and such, like scrubby brush.
Because he's not gonna stick his hand in there, so he's gonna take the scrubby brush and kind of like just dip it lightly in the water.
You dip it lightly in the water, and you feel like there's something kind of heavy in the water.
I very carefully draw the scrubby back out.
Like trying to hook up what's in it or what's on it, or just
Kinda, yeah.
you kind of like pull it out, and you see like a green arm.
I'm gonna very gently put it back.
Okay. You do that.
Okay.
Sikkara, what's up?
And just
I don't know. What the fuck?
I don't know,
Well-
bro.
You don't know.
I think she's making the wrong kind of pickles.
Oh no.
Anyways.
Kind of pickle?
Sikkara will grab the duck, I guess. Kind
Okay.
of just stare at it.
The rubber duck doesn't really have any eyes to stare back, but it's in your hand.
I don't know what to like expect.
Yeah.
I feel like I know what has to be done.
Yeah.
I don't want to.
Yeah, and I think that's the point.
Probably.
I will
All
just
right.
say, where is everyone right now? So Wilfred, Lelee, Triao are still kind of like near the basement. Wilfred's kind of hovering out, peeking.
Oh, I said I wanted him to go
Oh.
back and kind of duck down in the basement for
Okay,
now.
you duck down in the basement with Lelee and Triao. So where's Charpay?
Charpay's going for the master bedroom. I don't know if
Master
she's there
bedroom.
yet. But...
Yeah, I'll say that you're in it right now.
Okay.
But so that means that Bennie and Sikkara are in the bathroom.
Yep.
Okay. Wilfred, you do hear footsteps go past the top of the basement. She is indeed moving.
Okay.
So, Sikkara and Bennie, you guys hear footsteps coming down the hallway. What are you doing?
Fuck.
I'm becoming the coat hanger again.
There's no coat hanger in the
I don't think
bathroom.
I works in the bathroom.
How deep's the water?
Deep enough for you guys to go in.
No, it's...
Bennie just kind of points to it, like doesn't say anything, but just kind of points, like he doesn't even want to admit that it's an option.
I don't think we have any other choice.
Unless we're gonna
Bruh.
face her head on.
All right, and are you guys just crawling up and into the bathwater?
Yeah. Bennie swallows his pride.
Yeah.
And
You guys both take like a big like and like duck under the water and just kind of close your eyes under there as you kind of hear like the muffled, like distorted by being under the water sound of footsteps in the bathroom. And you do actually hear like the sound of like, you ever do the thing where like you kind of test water or something by like swishing your little hand in it?
Yeah.
You feel that like right over you.
he
And
stays dead still.
you guys are just holding your breath, just under this water, just kind of like curled up in a manner so that you guys will be stay sunk to the bottom. You feel underneath you something fleshy, but you're just not gonna think about it.
Bennie has decided to not feel today.
Yeah, you're just not gonna think about it. And after a few
Uh,
minutes,
wait.
the footsteps leave the room.
Okay, well, I was gonna say Sikkara grabs Benny's hand.
Aww.
Oh. Bennie
they
holds
still can.
Sikkara's hand.
And after a little bit, the footsteps leave the room, and you guys can surface up and take a gasp of air. And, unfortunately, due to the pathing of this, they are now going to the master bedroom.
Run.
Well,
Fact.
will
If
say-
she's doing that,
Yeah.
can we peek up back up? Because like, is she still there?
Yeah.
Yeah, while that's happening, Wilfred, Lelee, Triao, what's up?
I want to try and go get the one in the dining room.
In the
Or-
dining room?
Or I can get the one in
And-
the kitchen because I am small and
Well,
I can climb.
Wilfred already knows where the one in the kitchen is, so he's probably gonna go straight for that.
Okay,
Alright,
Wilfred,
then I'll go to the dining room.
you duck out, like, kind of gesturing Triao and Lelee along, just big monster and two kids going into the kitchen.
Yeah. Just Totoro.
Wilfred, as you kind of
I've
like
never seen
stomp
that movie.
over to like where the not really stomp, but as you kind of like creep your way over to like the cutting board and stuff, you kind of loom over it, and you see that there's a little pool of blood on the cutting board and a single severed finger on it. But if you were to brush that away, there would be the rune.
Yeah, he kind of hesitantly pushes it off.
Okay, and that is the kitchen rune. So Triao and Lelee are tackling the the dining room one.
Yeah,
The
the
dining
dining
room, if you
room.
The dining
Yeah.
room.
Hey!
Same brain.
As you guys walk over, there are a bunch of like chairs and such that are kind of rickety and such. They look pretty old. Only one of them looks kind of pristine compared to the other ones, and it's almost disgustingly like bougie, honestly, compared to like the wooden ones. But
I hate the rich.
I'm gonna have you guys roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
Not the wisdom saving
Against
throw.
the chair.
Remember that we have a drop too.
You do have a drop too.
Because
Alright,
you're
I forgot-
baby.
Is that enough to the modifier? Just
Yo, what the fuck?
What?
Not 20, fuck all of y'all.
nice.
And Lelee?
hold on, let me. So I got a 3.
Triao, before you see the real contents of what is on this table, which is just a bunch of rotten, maggot-infested, disgusting-looking food, being served out of like dinner plates made of bone, and there's kind of just blood kind of slowly dripping off the side of the table. Wilfred, you do see this too, but Lelee, that is the most perfect-looking meal you've ever seen. And oh well, you can't help yourself but go all in. And Lelee just starts
It's not dinner time yet.
shoveling
This
this
is like-
rotten food into her mouth.
I'm not undead anymore.
Wilfred and
This
Triao,
sucks.
you guys just see this happening.
I guess Wilfred's gonna try and pull Lelee away immediately.
Roll a contested strength. Lelee, your only priority right now is this food.
It's the bones.
Oh, it's
Alright.
okay. I got a 5.
I got an 18.
Okay, Wilfred, you quickly grab like the very small Lelee and just pull her away from the food. And just kind of just
Well,
grab her.
if she ate it, maybe there's a button on the plate.
I mean, if you... Oh, the map's not with you. But from your kind of sense of direction, you would say that, oh, I think it is in one of these plates.
Can I say I pull, like, I'm still holding Lelee and I pull them into the utility room to hide?
Okay. Wilfred just grabs Lelee and just, casually scoots on in there and just, yeah. Trio?
Wait, she's not. The woman isn't nearby. I'm gonna still
No.
try to find the thingy.
Okay. You start to kind of like crawl through things and just like pretty much just digging your little claws into the disgusting meals, like trying not to gag about it, but eventually after tearing through this weird smelling meat pie, the rune's in the pie tin. And you press it.
Yay.
So I did say that the person is kind of in the master bedroom. Hey, Charpay.
Hi.
So, you're in this master bedroom, and it's a lot fancier than the room you guys started in. There's a painting on the wall of a bunch of humans and one tiefling, which you can identify the tiefling as Sikkara. But the faces of the other two and such, or like the other group of them, you can't really make out. There are faces of two younger-looking boys in the picture, and them alongside Sikkara's are scrawled out in black ink. There's someone sleeping in the bed. They make some coughs every so often, sounding rather pained. And you see that the rune is on the headboard of the bed right above the sleeping man. And there's also a bookcase in the room, and a lantern on the ceiling. But you do hear the door creaking open behind you.
Yeah.
What do you do?
Yeah. Well, I want to hide in the closet, I suppose.
All right, you duck into the closet and such, and I'm just gonna say that you succeed that stealth check. But you just like hear just like the sound of humming and such, as some like they seem to be tending to whoever's on that bed before slowly stomping out back over into the living room. All right.
Well, can I press the rune?
It is over that sleeping dude on like the bed frame.
Can I mage hand and do it?
Yeah,
It's still
sure.
magic?
Yeah,
W,
you cast Mage
okay.
Hand and you press the button. All right. We now
Yeah.
have the master bedroom, living room, Sikkara's room, dining room, kitchen, main bathroom done. So there's only utility room and
Epic.
boys' bedroom.
Alright.
They got the main bathroom already?
Oh, no, they didn't. They didn't.
Yeah, I
All
thought
right.
that was impressed.
Sikkara
just
and
hiding.
Bennie, you guys are actually in there right now. I'm going to start the timer again. What's up?
Well, now that we're out of the water and,
Out of the tub, probably.
yeah. Benny's gonna keep looking around quickly.
Okay. There's no signs of it. There's just that mirror.
Oh no. Benny just kind of looks to Sikkara and is like, "It's at the bottom of the tub, isn't it?"
Is it or is it behind the fucking mirror?
How about I?
Uh,
I don't think they'd be that merciful, but Benny just like looks at the tub with like pain in his eyes.
I mean,
okay, so Sikkara's gonna just punch the mirror.
okay.
That's loud!
Everyone in the house, you hear the sound of shattering glass.
It's fine.
Hello.
There is a rune inside, but
Yeah.
footsteps are
thank
stomping closer.
everything.
Can I like? Oh, this is gonna be a really bad choice. Can I wrestle myself out of Wilfred's grip and go like knock over a table.
Roll contested
More
strength.
noise.
Contested strength with
I'm
Wilfred.
in the dining room. Can I break a plate?
Okay, Triao. Triao, hearing
I'm not
that,
actually gonna do this.
Destroying this house.
Triao, hearing
I'm not
that,
actually gonna do.
you just like take a plate and just like and just throw it onto the ground and chuck it, and it just shatters. And Sikkara and Bennie, as you guys kind of hold your breath, you hear the sound of the footsteps changing direction.
And then can I jump into like the fucking rotten meat to hide?
Roll stealth.
Yeah, I'm not actually doing this, obviously, but my first thought was I should just slap the shit out of the person in the bed.
No! Go into the bedroom.
This is so bad. This is so bad.
Anyways, that's 16 stealth.
16 stealth. Wilfred and Lelee, I just feel like you guys are looking through like the tiniest crack in a door and such, just like holding your breaths and such. You guys see a different figure enter the room. It looks like an adult Sikkara. And this adult Sikkara, Triao, you feel like the meat pushed off of you, and you do see Sikkara above you. And you're kind of like, oh, okay. And then you're grabbed.
God damn it.
And you are going to be carried over to the cutting board.
Oh, no.
Can I do something here?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, I am putting Lelee down, and I'm going to jump onto the adult Sikkara.
Yeah!
You slam open the door. You can try and grapple, sure.
Yeah. That's the attempt.
Is there a knife on the cutting board?
Okay, is that just
there
gonna be
sure
contested
is.
strength?
Contested strength, yeah.
I got a 19 for that.
I got a nat 20!
Oh
Dang it.
no!
Wilfred, you are pushed off, like, shrugged off, almost.
Can I run out and just try to take the knife?
It's in adult Sikkara's hands.
Oh, yeah. Still wanna take it.
Okay.
Okay.
Roll contested, sleight of hands.
Yes, sleight of hands.
Trio.
You know how cats go mental when you grab them?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna try, you know?
Okay.
Give me a
19
knife.
sleight of hand.
Wiggle.
That's a 23. That's a 23.
No!
Alright,
Am I
Lelee,
allowed to
Oh,
try
fuck you,
something?
with my +7 and my fucking 17.
what'd you get for your, no, that was against Lelee. Lelee, the knife is, you are just, like, you try to wrestle the knife out, but you are also, like, pushed away and such.
Oh, you're being kind of rude.
Triao, what are you doing?
I want
I'm
that.
trying to wrangle out, and I got a 24 for strength.
24 first. I got another nat 20.
Am I allowed to try something?
You get one more chance.
I want to grab them and try Dimension Door.
Oh, God.
Okay.
While this is happening, can I roll sleight of hand to pull Triao out so they don't get taken?
That is okay. Wilfred's thing is the last chance y'all get to roll something.
Okay.
Okay, now the question is...
You have to grapple
if it-
first.
Oh, I have to grapple first?
Oh yeah, to actually like
Okay,
grab.
okay.
Nope. Sorry.
Alright,
it's
well
my
then
camera
that's gonna
going
be
off.
another 19.
Another 19. 19. We have to roll again.
Ugh, this is
Please.
stressful.
I know.
No!
What'd you get?
Got a 5.
I got an 8.
Oh.
Oh no. Wilfred, unfortunately, you are unable to grab the adult Sikkara. And Triao. Yikes.
Oh.
I'm
Yay.
gonna have you just roll a d20.
Da-dun, da-dun, da-dun. That's okay, I was about to panic. Okay. That's a 5, but either way.
Okay. Okay. And you guys all kind of watch in horror as this Sikkara simulacrum raises up this butcher knife and severs Triao's left arm. Triao, you are on 1 hit point.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Why?
Yes, honey.
That's the same armor that I was thinking that you would cut.
Yeah.
Okay. When are we allowed to do more?
Now.
Alright.
All right. I would like to try using my acidic tendril.
Okay. All right, go for it. Just in a fit
You-
of pure desperation, and set your ribs kind of like crackle and move out of the way, and this just like necrotic tendril unleashes from it.
All right, so that's a strength saving throw for you.
I got a nat 1.
Ooh, okay, let's go. So my damage is
Yeah.
double too, right?
Yep.
W.
Okay.
I mean, it can't
it-
take any damage, but
Okay, well then I won't care about that. But I did. It does grapple them.
okay.
So
You managed to restrain this shapeshifter, and Lelee, are you grabbing Triao?
Yeah, come on, man.
You grab Triao, who is pretty much in shock right now,
Yeah.
and just frickin' book it. I'm assuming.
Yeah,
well,
I'm
Wilfred,
gonna...
well, he can points towards the utility room.
Okay.
Alright, I'm running in.
Okay.
And then, can I, like... Is there, like, a bit of loose fabric that I could tear off and tie around that,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
don't-
You pull off a little bit of your
No.
belt, and you just like quickly wrap it around Triao's nub, which is just good enough to stop the bleeding.
Oh, and they're a little child too. This is so sad.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And in this utility room, you guys kind of look around, and there's not really much in here. It's almost just like you do see that there's hooks from the ceiling with like very ominous looking bags that are kind of dripping, and the rune is on the ceiling.
Alright, cracks knuckles. Time to be a gremlin.
Okay, roll
climb.
acrobatics and climb up. In the meanwhile, Sikkara, with that mirror cracked, you do hear like commotion coming from the kitchen, but the rune is right there if you want to touch it.
Yeah.
Touch
I will
it.
go ahead and do that.
You touch it. Charpay, what are you doing?
Yeah?
Do. Oh right,
well,
you
I
Maytan
guess,
got it.
Yeah, I already pressed it.
Alright.
I mean, I'm hearing some commotion. I'm not too happy about it. There's only one more rune we need left, right?
It
The
is-
voice stud room?
It is that one and the utility room.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, okay. Well, I might just mind my business for the time being, and I'll keep the facts in my mind that I can smack the shit out of this old man if I have to.
Okay.
Don't do that. No.
No. With a 21 acrobatics, Lelee, also you just start to scale up like the wall, like grabbing onto the strange bag and such. You actually hear moaning when you grab onto it, but you just kind of
Not
it
thinking
down.
about that.
push it down, and you just climb up it and just barely are able to reach the rune on the ceiling. And you drop down, and there's still a lot of commotion happening out in the kitchen from Wilfred and the simulacrum, who is kind of flailing in the tendril's grasp. Wilfred.
All right. He's,
Yeah.
yeah, he's still struggling to hold on as hard as he
Okay,
can.
We're gonna roll contested strength.
Right now? Okay.
Yeah.
We just have one more room.
Nat 20, let's go!
I also got a nat 20! I also got a nat 20!
Oh, you! I rarely get these!
I'll give it to you, I'll give it to you, I'll give it to you. You deserve a
can
nat
still
20
roll if
as
you
a
want to,
no,
but-
you deserve it as a treat.
Okay, okay.
There is a fierce struggle and such, like the knife is moving and such, but you're putting all of your will into it. You just saw something horrid happen. You've been seeing horrid things happen all day, and you just slam the simulacrum against the ground and just hold it there, just like snarling at it and such, just kind of like horns pinning its neck like right down onto the ground and such, and keeping it there.
All right.
In your grasp, the simulacrum of Sikkara is going to get this like scared look on their face, and they're gonna shift back into child Sikkara and just give you a hurt expression.
Kill it.
Mm,
Bruh.
We can't kill
About to be
it.
more hurt.
Wilfred is kind of like... But
Are you-
he's
Bring the
keeping
blind
grip for
one
now.
Okay, you're keeping it down?
Yeah.
Okay,
You are held.
you keep them down. Okay, who is going into the boys' bedroom?
Boys' bedroom hours.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, Sikkara and Bennie are the closest.
All right.
Sikkara
Yeah.
and Bennie gang. They're
I'm
just
not gonna
going.
leave Trio here, man. They just lost.
Yeah,
their
it was
mind.
it's on the fucking ground. I was like,
Yeah.
well,
I feel like Lelee and such, you're just keeping like Triao as hidden as possible.
Yeah.
And so that means that Bennie and Sikkara, you guys make your way into the boys' bedroom. There are 2 beds in the room, both kept in kind of pristine shape, almost perfectly made. And there's a desk kind of sat between both of the between both of the actual beds themselves. And the button is on that desk.
This is too easy.
Yep.
Well,
Betty's gonna like start looking around. Sorry, yeah, you go ahead.
we still have to touch it, don't we? Not gonna figure anything out just standing here.
Damn right.
Yeah.
Benny's just gonna go over and just touch his fingy to it.
All right. You gently tap it, and everyone in the house, you hear this ear-piercing wail that kind of just rips through your guys' ears, and you kind of all have to like instinctively slap your hands over your ears. Wilfred, you manage to keep the creature down as it screams and writhes and wails and such. And eventually, Wilfred, in your grasp, it shrivels into a little bit of nothing, and the little box opens. Okay.
Oh no, Trio!
Triao, no! Your memories are there, Sikkara.
Huh.
Wilfred?
I was just gonna say, Wilfred's just staring at where this thing's remains lay.
And the tendril kind of like slowly like brings itself back into your chest.
Alright. Well, I mean, Sikkara, I guess they'll grab the memories and walk back towards the living room.
Yeah, everyone, you kind of reconvene there, just kind of cautiously.
Eat.
Alright. You guys
I
do
guess
see
this is
Trio's
it.
lack of arm, but yeah.
No,
They're disarmed.
Trio! Alright, well, Sikkara will, like, hesitantly just eat it.
And as your vision returns to you once more, you're met with the sign of an empty room. The captain's looming figure now nowhere in sight, not even a stray arm. On the table before you all, the tea set that was on there now lays broken upon the ground, chips and shards of fine china crushing against the floor. The ship makes a droning screech, and you feel a sudden wetness around your ankles before the ship lurches to the side, shifting all of your weight to the wall on the left, water beginning to pour and flood through the holes in the sinking ship. The black water is thick and inky.
okay.
And as you guys kind of just make a bolt up for the top deck, just not really thinking about it, you see 2 figures on the shaking ship, one looking still over the other. With one hand, the captain's mouth is pried open, with the other a potion pouring gently into his mouth. And the second the last drop hits the mouth of the subconscious's leader, the bottle is raised up and smashed against the captain's head, a horrid noise ripping from their mouth like a bellowing of a ship's rusted horn. The ship jolts around you once more. The doctor, standing above the little friend you've made, snaps his gloves, turning to you all so fast you'd swear there should be more movement upon his loose clothes. He snaps his glove once again, blank, empty face looking right through you all. Funny how easy it is to turn a false god into nothing more than a pitiful old man. The captain kind of squirms on the ground, quickly silenced by a boot against his neck. The prophecy is such a generous being, sparing us all from the horrors of this world, protecting us from the prophets of the realm such as this, giving power to us instead. Why? Why go against that generosity? They step off with the captain, drawing from their coat an owl mask with the deep, unfeeling eyes to them. The ship around them lurches once more, the snap and strain of rusted metal echoing like nails on a chalkboard as rushing water crashes and swirls below. Are you really the ones who will bring this world to peace? Or will the fear keep sinking you deeper? This ship is going down. With a great honor as the second in command, I will have fun breaking you. It is your destiny. We're gonna end that session off there.
Okay.
Okay.
Fear. Don't
Question.
do.
Answer.
You go first, Cole.
Oh, I think we have the same question. Is
Is
Trio's
it?
arm there?
Yes, I do have a quick question. Oh man, that's the fucking arm that I had the tattoo on, man.
Aw.
Wilfred
so
Wilfred
fucking
quickly
rude.
dies and gets revived, but Triao can't keep their arm.
Well, you guys weren't able to be healed by the captain.
Yeah.
Tune in next
Suppose
week.
that's
You know,
fair.
fuck, I'm on 1 HP.
Closing remarks. Kiki, what's your closing remark?
I am in emotional distress.
Crime, what's your closing remark? Sparrow, what's your closing remark?
Why?
Cole, what's your closing remark?
Oh boy.
Cece, what's your closing remark?
Pain and agony, rest in peace, Bullet.
Rest in peace, Bullet.
No,
And
Bullet.
Eon, what's your closing remark?
First I lose Bullet, now my arm that had my tattoo, and now I'm on 1 H point, and then if I die, then oh well, fellas. My fucking tattoo, bro! Not the tattoo!
Tune in next week for another exciting episode of The Cursed Ones. Bye!